Hey there, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. We will get into Summer Games first. We absolutely will. Let me say hello to everybody first, though. Oh my goodness. Hi, guys. Lavro, welcome on in. How you doing? You are first. Indeed, you are first. Are you awake in time to be first? It's good to see you, like, up before 6 o'clock. Wiggles, how you doing? Stefan, hi, welcome on in. Gracie, LaRousse, how's it going? Lisa, oh my goodness. Dino, how you doing? Arrived. Hello. Ryan, Andreas, how you guys doing? Blam, hello. Oh my gosh. I'm who else watched Summer Games Fest? Who watched? Sonia, how's it going? Welcome on in. Surprised the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion actually got a gameplay trailer as opposed to just a cinematic snippet going like, here's the Master Rank expansion. Is the thing we're not just going to acknowledge or elaborate upon for several months, right? Yeah. They actually had some gameplay of it. Yeah, oh my god. So right as I raided last night, like I completely forgot about Summer Games Fest actually being on, to be totally honest, but Kenneth actually messaged me pretty much like straight away and just went, Lydia, Code Veronica's getting a remake. I was like, what? Like straight away. And I was like, really? They've announced it that early on. He was like, they opened the show with it. So, I mean, honestly, I was like, bold. Very bold. That's obviously huge news. So I was like, surely whatever they're closing with is going to be massive to like maintain that momentum. Do you want to know what I'm did a quick recap version of looking at what trailers they'd put out. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, there's Alien Isolation 2. There's the Saw game, which I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit disappointed when I heard that it was an ASIM. I thought it was gonna be like, you know, Hellraiser, like we were gonna get another good single player game. But it's been done by Bloober, so that should be interesting. I've not seen them actually do like a online game like that before. I wonder if it'll be peer-to-peer or if it'll be dedicated servers, because, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, have Bloober actually done an online game like that before? But yeah, like the Saw game, Alien Isolation 2 obviously got announced. Oh god, I'm trying to think what else there was. Oh my god, there was a point, me and Kenneth at the same time, like I was saying out loud to Ollie, I was like, is this Chronos? And Kenneth messaged me like, is this Chronos? Is this Chronos too? But there's like a more zoomed out third person game that is just identical to Chronos. Like all of the character design looks the exact same. From what I could gather, like the narrative looks the same, the story looks the same. It looks the same. I genuinely was like, that it could be Chronos too, but the camera's just different. That feels like the only thing that's kind of different. Last Ronin as well, that looks incredible. Ollie's so excited about the pod racing game, the Star Wars pod racing game. He was like, straight away, he just went, pod racing, give me pod racing. And then they said pod racing. He was like, yes! But then he did his like Star Wars fan thing of being like, so how's Sebulba still alive? Where's the lore in this? How did he survive? Wolf Among Us 2? I know! Wolf Among Us 2 and the remaster, like my jaw was on the floor at that because I was like, I thought Telltale were liquidated. I thought Wolf Among Us 2 was completely canned. How have they kept that under wraps? I'm looking forward to the Wolf Among Us. Did you know it's coming out in 2023? I really can't wait for it. Honestly, like it looks so good. I was saying this to Ollie because Stefan mentioned this in the Discord as well about like it'd be so cool if your choices carried over. It's so long since I played The Wolf Among Us. I originally played it on my dad's like old iPad, I think before I ever got a Steam account. Like it's been so long, but legit, I genuinely think that Wolf Among Us is probably Telltale's best game. Like in my opinion anyway. Payla, hello, how you doing? This pleases me greatly. Never played Code Veronica. Oh, I started playing the original on PS2, but I got to a point where, kind of similar to what I did in Heavy Metal Death Can, I didn't have an awful lot of resources, so I got to a point and I was like, I think I've kind of screwed myself here. So I've not finished it, but it's so good. It's so good. I want to see if they make Steve as creepy in the remake if they make him still like a whiny little like lech. Telltale, the reports of my death are greatly exaggerated, pretty much. Someone bought Telltale and the IPs related to them back in 2020, a year after liquidation complete, and started Wolf Among Us 2 dev pretty much straight away. Oh, sick. Yeah, you know, see, that's the thing though, like after it got like canned, like they announced the closure and everything officially got scrapped. I feel like even when a company gets bought out in that situation, you're still like, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they've just like bought the company while it's cheap and they don't actually have like as much interest in continuing things on, and they'd rather just like reap the royalties of their existing games. But it looks good. It looks really promising, and I love that they've kept the art style. 1666 Amsterdam, I am so excited for. That is right at the top of my list. That, like, when it started up, Ollie was like, is this a new Assassin's Creed game? Because obviously it looks really similar, and apparently in the new Assassin's Creed game that is going to come out, it does have a witch as like the protagonist, and we saw the flags and everything, and because Ollie was like, hang on, it looks like this is in Amsterdam, and then we saw like the flag with the 3 crosses, and he was like, it is in Amsterdam, we've been there. So we were both like so excited as soon as we saw that, and then it wasn't even Assassin's Creed, it was 1666 Amsterdam's, and I was like, this looks unreal, this looks absolutely incredible. And I know the company that's handling the PR for it. I actually applied for a job with them, but yeah, I know the company that's handling the PR and doing like the influencer marketing and everything for it. And I'm like, I'm trying to like get in touch with people. Please consider me. I played the demo. There's cats in it. You get to play as a cat. That's even better. That's even better than just like you get to fuss a cat for like a quick second. Like you get to play as a cat. That's so cool. Yeah, I started immediately. I downloaded that prologue, and that's a good thing as well. It's not just a demo, like it's a full-on prologue. Yeah, started downloading it on the Steam Deck. Gotta be honest though, like I launched it on Steam Deck and it looked like ass. Like it played pretty poorly, but it took quite a while to download. So I was like, that's definitely one I need to check out on PC. But I 100%, guys, I will be playing that prologue on stream, like as soon as humanly possible. Probably tomorrow, I don't know. But yeah, we need to play it because it looks unreal. Horror fans will be eating good for, yeah. Love that era of history. 1666 is getting bought day one. Don't care. Yeah, I'm all over that. I really, really want that game so badly. That is my like number one. Even I think above Code Veronica, I think that's my number one most anticipated from the stream last night, because I was just like, oh my god, I'm in awe. Yeah, Last Ronin looks incredible as well. Oh god, what else is there? There's the new game from the dev of Shadow of the Colossus and The Last Guardian. We didn't actually get to see that, unfortunately. But yeah, oh god, it just looks so good. Looks so good. Yeah, the Saw game. I do wish it was a single player. However, we've had 2 single player Saw games before and they completely flopped. I know it was like PS3 era. I do actually have a couple of those games, I believe. I think I've got Saw, like the first one. I'm pretty sure I started playing it but didn't finish it, so I might play that on stream at some point. But yeah, it's an asim horror, so there's 3 people but the thing that I found really interesting about that as well is that they're not going off of the movies. Like, they're not going off of that part of the IP. It's set 100 years before Jigsaw. So it's early 1900s, but there's going to be people in saw traps. And then what I'm gathering from the looks of it, it looks as though there's going to be like kind of your mastermind, your killer role that's going to be trying to prevent people from getting out of traps. And I said, I think that aspect of it is pretty cool because it is a little bit different from all of these like Dead by Daylight clones, you know, like Texas Chainsaw game and everything, where it is just a killer going around trying to like get the survivors. It is more unique. It's like they're already caught. You're trying to prevent them from getting out. A little bit in that Resident Evil Resistance way, which just like does enough to set it apart, and you know, give it its own kind of feel. So it could work out Yeah, it could work out. Without Kramer as the mastermind, interesting. Yeah. So no Jigsaw at all. No Kramer. No Billy the Puppet. None of that. It's set like right back. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's on Steam. We could have a look at the Saw Genesis. Yeah, we could have a look at the trailer together for anybody that's not seen it because it does look really cool. Hang on, let me we can all watch it together. Let's have a gander for anybody that missed out on Summer Games Fest. Hey, Boom Show, how's it going? Yes, I did see it. I was just saying it's my #1 anticipated game from the stream last night, even above Code Veronica. Like, Code Veronica, I'm extremely excited for. I'm really, really looking forward to it. But, yeah. Hey, IKG, how's it going? Summer Games Fest recapping. Yes. Hey, Rooster, how you doing? How did you enjoy the Netherlands? I'm so glad that... so sad that I didn't get to shake your hand. Oh, my God. I nearly read that as I'm so glad that I didn't get to shake your hand. Yeah, it was really good, thank you. Like, I really, really enjoyed it. We had a few days in Amsterdam first, and then we went over to Rotterdam. We did, like, virtually everything that you could possibly do tourist-wise in Amsterdam, and it was just really lovely. But yeah, it was a great time. I'm sad that you didn't get to go, though. Maybe next year. Yeah, but isn't Rotterdam, like, local for you? From what I remember, I'm not sure. Lydia Cooties, exactly. Keep me away. Sarah, how's it going? Welcome on in. Dawnwalker looks incredible. That looks really, really good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that as well. Not Dawnwalker. Oh God, I think it's so tough. It's so tough because yeah, there's Saw Genesis, 1666 Amsterdam, Code Veronica, of course, the Final Fantasy VII remake final chapter, the last installment of the trilogy. There's a new horror game I saw. Oh, which one? You see Soul Shogunate as well. Oh, the wait, that's not the Gundam one, is it? It's really cool that they're making a Gundam game though. Agni Village of Calamity. I know that one. Wait, I'm pretty sure. Is that the protagonist has a headscarf? I believe, yeah, I think that one got announced either at last year's Game Awards or the Horror Game Awards, I'm pretty sure. But that one, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. I've had that on my wish list for a while. I'm very much looking forward to that game. Honestly, like I was saying to Ollie last night, like this might be, in terms of like just a good 12-month period, one of the best years in gaming that we have had in a really long time. There is so much coming out and people are really like stepping their game up because I think like the indies over the past few years have just had such a huge renaissance and like all these indie devs and like really, really small teams are putting out like seriously good high quality games that have really rattled and kind of threatened AAA companies that now they're actually like the AAAs are putting more effort in, and it just seems like they're really good. They're really, really good. Niall downloaded Escape the Backrooms to feed my autism and play it with me. Oh, I love that. Too broke to afford a new GPU. There's so many games that I want to play that's coming back. I know. There was a racing one that I didn't know, but Ollie knew about, and he was like, we've not had a new game in like 10 years. But yeah, anyway, let's watch the Saw Genesis trailer, because this is so exciting. Yeah, admittedly, I saw this, freaked out immediately and started messaging Jazzy and was like, have you seen this new Saw game? So I didn't quite pick up on the fact that it's an ASIM, but Bloober. I have high hopes when I see Bloober. They've really become like a promising development team over the past few years. Is our only true path to redemption. So sad that it's ASIM, but I'm looking forward to it. I had kind of like the same reaction. But yeah, so it's like World War I era. What has Bloober done? Remind me? This. They're doing a new Saw game, but it's an ASIM, kind of like Dead by Daylight style, but it does have its own more unique take. Be paid in blood. He kind of reminds me a bit of what's his face from Requiem? This just is so cool. Previous projects, I mean? Oh! Previous projects. Hang on, let me pause it a second. Oh my god. Stop going to my prompter. Yeah, previous projects. They did Layers of Fear. They did The Medium, Observer, Silent Hill 2 remake. They're doing Silent Hill 1 remake. They did Chronos as well. They've done quite quite a lot of games over like the past few years. The mediums by them, yeah, they've done quite a lot of games that like I think Layers of Fear was like probably one of the first ones that they put out, like either the first or second game they ever did. Blair Witch as well, yeah, they did the Blair Witch game. That one kind of didn't get the best feedback, but yeah, Victor Gideon, that's it, yeah, Gideon. He reminds me a bit of Gideon for some reason, like if you mashed up Gideon and Spencer together. But yeah, so this is. I have a feeling it's not going to look like this good in a multiplayer environment. Oh, Billy the Puppet, isn't it? Never mind. Wait, Billy goes back to the 1900s? But yeah. Oh, God, it looks so cool. Bleeds ever deeper. However, there is a problem. We went on this website last night, like me and Jazzy were both trying so hard to sign up to the closed alpha. Like we were really, really trying hard. There's a broken link on the website. So whenever you go to like sign up for it, you actually can't. It instead sends you to like a login page as if you've already been like approved. It's like, oh, log into your account that's approved for the playtest. And it's like, no, I want to sign up for the playtest. I want to sign up for the alpha, but you can't. Because even if you, like, do log into your Steam account or whatever, it's like, oh, you don't have access to this game. It's like, I know! I'm trying to gain access to it! That's what I'm trying to do! Oh, but yeah, there's that. And we need to have a look at 1666 Amsterdam. I am so excited for this. Oh my god. Oh my god! Ah!
I was born to be
in-game capture.
To protect
it looks
a world
sick!
I cannot be a part of. Destined to be feared for what I am.
Oh god, this is so good.
It is my fate.
It's really, she's got a proper like Handmaid's Tale look for it about it. Look to her as well.
I have devoted my
this was the Witcher game, yes. So at this point we were like, oh, is this Assassin's Creed? But another like note about that as well. It does look Assassin's Creed-like. Apparently, the lead developer on this game is also, like, ex-Assassin's Creed. He worked on several of the games, so that might be why.
Tilting the ancient balance toward cataclysm.
Oh, the cosplayers would be unreal, yeah.
But at last.
Oh, I've been there. Oh my god. So cool.
Every breath has led me to this moment. As the moon bears witness, I take the first step.
This is the opening of the prologue as well, this particular scene as well.
I am ready.
So cool. Like, what a good trailer. Because, I mean, I'd literally not heard of that game at all. I don't even know if it had any other announcements or anything to do with it at all. Any even kind of, like, rumors prior to yesterday. But what they showed as well, it was actually a slightly different trailer with a bit more gameplay. Yeah, it just looks incredible. It looks incredible. Hope that comes to PlayStation at some point. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm so sure it will. I may not be smart man, but them gals look like witches in Appalachian tone. Yeah, I think that's like the whole vibe of it. You are, yeah, I mean, it says here, every 333 years, something stirs. 1666. Amsterdam is a third-person, dark, story-led action-adventure where Noah, the collector, wields witchcraft to uncover demonic entities hiding behind human faces. Investigate by day, face your demons at night. I downloaded the prologue last night because that's the cool thing as well. That's the cool thing. It's not a it's not just like a demo. There's a full-on prologue, and trust me, like the prologue it's meaty. Like there's quite a lot to it because it took forever for me to download it last night, and I'm not gonna lie, I have been downloading this since before the stream started. I'm on 5%. I'm on 5% download. It's a big old meaty prologue. But yeah, it's separate to the story. So, oh god, I'm really looking forward to it. I'm really, really looking forward to it. That looked interesting for real. Yeah, it completely grabbed my attention like straight away. Did you unplug your internet? Nah, I've got it. You downloaded it in 15 minutes. Exactly, 15 minutes. Damn, it's a long download. Yeah. I think it took me like 20 minutes on the Steam Deck last night. But yeah. I mean, my internet, like my download package is like over 500 megabytes a second. So it's not bad internet. It's not bad internet. My wish list is 231 games long. Mine's gone. Honestly, because of the past few like showcases like this in this past week. So there's been Midsummer Night's Scream, Summer Games Fest, and the State of Play. My wish list has gone from being like 400 and something games to over 600. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kidding you. Like, I've been so excited. Like, so excited. In fact, yeah, look, I'm currently at 658 games. Oh, God. 500 megabytes. I get, drumroll, 11 megabytes per second. Yeah, we upgraded our package just a couple of months ago, actually, because obviously I was going back to full-time streaming. So I needed the extra upload, but the download just like went incredibly, like got a huge boost to it. I think it's got like it's like 3.5 times what we were on before. We were on like 150 before, I'm pretty sure, and now we're on over 500. But yeah, it's only costing us like an extra £4 a month or something. Like it's nothing. I'm really tempted to go back and play Alien Isolation plus the DLCs. I'll go for it, Stefan. Oh god, that and Resident Evil 7 are the only games that have ever made me like too afraid to actually carry on, like genuinely giving me palpitations. So I've never finished Alien Isolation, but I've given it a good go, let me tell you. I've given it a go. In fact, how many hours do I have in it? I've got 6.5. 6.5, so I've given it a good go, but no, I've not finished it. I've got over 1,000. That's basically a gig, isn't it? And I live in the middle of nowhere. Honestly, that could be why, though. Because, I mean, like, I think the closer it is that you live to cities, actually kind of like the worse your internet can get because you're in a lot of competition with other people. We invented Wi-Fi and we get shafted by the government cheaping out and running copper, then defunding our national internet company. Ugh. Ugh. So no, Alien Isolation 2 stream. I mean, I might give it a good go. Again, no promises I can finish it though. I might just absolutely like crap myself. Did you manage to sign up for the Saw thingy? No, the link was completely broken, at least last night. Hang on, what was the website for it? I might try again. Saw Genesis. I can refer a friend. Oh, really? Wait, did you get in? Because yeah, we fully, like last night, I think they pretty much just put a dead link on the website because you physically could not sign up to it. Like me and Jazzy were both trying, and it kept on directing us to a login page instead of like a sign up page. The reason why less populated areas get better speeds, no one lives nearby. Yeah, exactly. That is indeed how it works. More users in the area, more users in the network, the more you get shafted. Yeah, I suppose like the only kind of, I suppose it's a bit of a balancing act, isn't it? Like if you're in a city, your speeds are gonna, they're gonna, be a bit more of a problem. Like you're gonna be in more competition. Also, hi Kenneth, how you doing? But yeah, the further out you go, I suppose it might cost more, or like your actual options are more limited, but yeah, like your providers are a bit more limited. Right, hang on, let me see again. If I can actually, maybe they've fixed the link by now. But yeah, both me and Jazzy were like, I can't get on, can you get on? Yeah, no, neither of us, we were both like, what screen are you getting? I'm getting this screen. He's like, yeah, I'm getting the same one. We just could not get onto the sign up. Join the wait list. There we go. Okay. All right, now I can actually join it. Let's try. Let's see if we can do this. I would like to get on that alpha. I absolutely would. Can I sign up with Steam? Let me sign up with Steam. Yes. Hell yeah. All right. Closed alpha. Playtest of Saw will start in early July. Let me go ahead and put my email address in. Yeah, they fixed it. They definitely fixed it since last night because it was... Last night it was bugged. It was so bugged. Jazzy even took to Twitter. He was like, Bloober, please. How do I get on this playtest? Okay. Right. There we go. I've done it! I've done it! I've signed up! Lovely. Sign up. I am professionally streaming or creating online content about video games. Well, that fits me right now. Yep. Okay. Older mid-range CPU, modern mid-range CPU. What's that? AMD Ryzen 5 7K series. I'm pretty sure that's mine. Can somebody do exclamation mark specs so I can actually check what my CPU is? Because I always forget. In fact, let me do that. Oh, I've got a 9 7K. Fancy that. I guess I've got... Yeah, I've got high end. I've got a high end CPU. And my graphics card is... Where's my graphics card? Modern CPU, apparently so. 7700 XT. So I'm between modern mid-range and performance GPU. Oh wait, no. 7700 XT, there we go. Got that. How many hours per week do you spend playing video games? A lot. A lot. I was doing it, Lydia. I had spaghetti bolognese in my mouth. Oh, you're all good, Kenneth. I just realized I was being lazy and I can do it myself. But yeah, you'd be surprised we get the same options as most local towns and cities nearby, but the cost is more expensive, sadly. Yeah, that would be my thought, because I imagine, like, less demand for an area. I suppose they kind of, like, maybe wait until somebody's actually really interested in it. Modern CPU. I need a new GPU badly. I was debating before I lost my job. I was debating actually getting a new GPU, but that's out the window now. That is well and truly out the window. How many new games have you played in the last 6 months? The options are 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 20, or more than 20. Definitely more than 20. In the past 6 months, this year, I think I played more than 20 in the past, like, 2 months. What is your preferred game difficulty level? Easy. Preferred easy. In general, do you prefer first-person or third-person perspective when you play video games? No preference. Which one of the following horror titles do you spend more than 5 hours in? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. No, wrong button. Dead by Daylight's on there. Multiply it by 1,000 and you've got my hours in that. Yeah, Left 4 Dead, Dead by Daylight, Phasmophobia, Outlast Trials, not played The Forest. Lethal Company, Friday the 13th, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, not played Killer Clown. I played literally every single one of those except for 2. Why is Friday the 13th in there? Could still like it. But yeah, I'll just go with the one with the most hours. I don't associate with DBD. I mean, you know, I don't anymore, but I've definitely got more than 5 hours in it. Killer Clowns was fun for like 4 weeks and then it lost its charm. It's one of those where, like, I still actually would like to give it a try, but I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, yeah. Well, I'm on the waiting list now. We're on the waiting list. Lydia, in case you didn't see earlier, for Saw, that coat the dude is wearing is a World War I Bavarian artillery officer's coat. Fun little history fact. And the uniform of that dude on the right is an Imperial Russian uniform. Oh my god, Boom Show. Your like military knowledge is incredible. It's absolutely incredible. I lived in the back of Beyond and my fiber connection was still copper to the property until I moved where I am now, where it's fiber to the property. Yeah, that's such a scam. That's such a scam. There was the same thing at my parents' house. They were like, oh yeah, you've got fiber broadband, and they charged them that for like a good 10 years or so. And then like they went to change their package, and like we had somebody come out. This is when I was still living with my parents as well. I was having like major issues every single day with streaming because my up just kept on going like, yeah, you're good, no, good, no, good, no. Every few seconds I physically couldn't stream, and this is when I was full time. So I was like, I can't do my job, please fix it. And it went on for weeks. So we ended up like calling them and being like, get somebody out here. And they wouldn't send anybody for the longest time. And then they eventually sent somebody in. They did the whole typical of like, oh, turn it off and on again. We were like, we turned it off and on again like 6 times before we called you. But yeah, so they sent somebody out and they were like, oh, you're not on fiber. These are copper wires. And they're also like hodgepodge together. You've got like different wires coming in and none of them are fiber. We were like, well, what the fuck? So then they had to send out another engineer to give us actual fiber that we'd been paying for donkey's years that we never actually got. Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Yes. Yes. My first job was in IT, and the amount of times that I would hear that on a daily basis is unreal. We need a new router. This one's almost 10 years old. Does it do if it does the job though, you know? When's the game going to get released? So the playtest, like the alpha, closed alpha, is in early July. I don't think it has a release date yet. You know, my bestie went to TwitchCon and got me a 500k blood points code, and the other side is definitely worth keeping because it has a little 10-year anniversary pin. I've got that. Yeah, I think it's in the other room, but I got a couple of those actually because I went to the community meetup and they had them there, but also because we went on the Friday for badge pickup rather than like on the actual day of the con. When they gave us the TwitchCon bags, they actually had all of the a bunch of different flyers in there, which apparently they didn't have if you went to badge pickup on Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, we got everything like included in ours, so we've got like 3 500k blood point codes. Because yeah, I got one at the meetup, and then we've got like me and Ollie have one each from the actual badge pickup as well. So yeah, I've got 1.5 million blood points codes. I work in IT, and thankfully I'm not the guy that gets to say all of those things. I'm the guy that gets shouted at after all that shit does not work. Yeah, we had so at the company that I worked at, there was on the service desk, there was about, I want to say 8 people or something like that, 8 or 9 people who were all the ones that would do the triage, and like call comes through, they're like, have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you done this? Have you done that? And they go through like all the scripts and everything and what they think it could possibly be. And then when it's clearly a hardware issue, it went to like 1 of 2 guys. Yeah. So Swift when Lydia, Lydia, can I get a code? I'm not enabling your behavior. I'm not enabling it. When it says press any button and you push your belly button. Oh my God. No joke, that actually solves some internet issues my house had recently. Yeah, it does work now and then. Sometimes it's just kind of like, because it kind of gets stuck, like confused, I guess. But then you go into the it just kind of like resets it. It's like it's having a little bit of a brain glitch sort of thing. So if you just like turn it off and on again, it can actually fix a lot of problems because it just gets it to like start everything back up again instead of repeatedly slamming its head off a brick wall. But yeah, not all the time, but sometimes like, because like when I was living at my parents, they were on Virgin Media. Oh my God, they're the worst. Like their customer service is horrendous, absolutely horrendous. And I remember like begging my parents for years. I was like, please change to any other internet provider. This one's trash. And they wouldn't. But any time that there was an internet issue whatsoever, and I mean, yeah, I there would be quite a lot. But every single time that there was an issue, it was like pulling teeth trying to talk to somebody about it, because you'd have to sit in their queue on hold for hours. And then it just goes through to a call center and somebody's reading through a script. And then they're basically like, well, if none of this has worked, you're just not trying hard enough. that's basically what their attitude is. They're like, no, you're actually, it's just you're not trying hard enough. Or like, you should just give it a few more days. And if the problem still doesn't work, then call us back up again. My dad was always like, I've just been on hold for the last hour and a half trying to speak to somebody. Why should I have to like wait several days for my internet to still not be working to then call up and go through that rigmarole again? Because the next person is just going to ask me to do the same thing. So, and the thing is, like, one of my mods as well actually worked at a competitor, and he was on like the customer service team. So he was like, we're literally down the road. He's like, if you switch to us, if you ever had a problem with your internet, you could just let me know straight away and we'd fix it. We'd get straight through. And like, since getting my own house, I actually did change over to that provider. Not had any problems with the internet yet at all that have meant that I've needed to call them up. Because even when there's a problem, like, they just have an app. So if you go into the app and go into like my products, it'll go like, oh, okay, so you've got internet. Do you want to do a quick test to see if it's working? You press the button and it'll go, oh yeah, there is a bit of a problem. Let us just like restart that for you. And you just press the button saying go ahead and it fixes it. Like, all you have to do is press a button in an app, and for whatever reason, it fixes your internet problems. It's so efficient. I don't have to speak to anyone. I don't have to call anyone up. I don't have to be on hold. It's great. And then, yeah. But Virgin, oh my God, I would never in my life ever go back to Virgin. Never. Horrendous customer service. They're so rude as well. Honestly, where is that any button? My mate's dad got sick of them not fixing the internet to the area, so he went out one night and then went digging a drain for the oncoming tropical storm, accidentally hit the rainbow roots, and magically the next day he had fiber to premises when they fixed the whole street internet. Oh my God. That's funny. That's actually funny. He's like, oh, look at this that I've stumbled upon. Better take that to my advantage. When I lived in Croydon for uni, the house share was Virgin. Ironically, it was faster than what I used to have back home. You know what? You're in luck then. You're in luck. Maybe because it is like right in the city centre, like a properly dense area. Maybe they like go out to the lines and, I don't know, upkeep them a bit more, but they did not do that where my parents lived. Are you going to play Alien Isolation 2? I was just saying this a second ago. I might give it a try, potentially, but I can't promise that I'll finish it. Excited for Tifa in Street Fighter 6? I saw that. Tekken 8 really decided they wanted to be cooked by Street Fighter, like what the actual fuck were they thinking, bro? Oh my God, did you see the Capcom sale ad that they did as well? Where it's like, who's this guy? And he's just Rio in a giant mustache. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Everybody talks like this in Japan. Everybody talks like this in Tokyo. That was good. That was actually funny. I found that very funny. Honestly, it was like one of the few times that a company tries to be funny in the marketing and it's not cringe. Like, it was, howdy dookin'. I forgot about that. It was so good. It was so good. I actually really enjoyed it. Make Ollie play Alien Isolation 1 and 2 on stream. Oh my God, you know what? He can finish it off for me. Hello, Slasher. How you doing? Having just platinumed the first Alien Isolation. I know, I saw your thing the other day. How did it go? I know that you were able to get the other ones kind of like most of the achievements done fairly easily on what was it? The more easy modes. But yeah, oh, maybe I just need to go back and like play on the easiest mode ever and then I can actually finish it. Novice. I feel like I need to give it a go on Novice, to be honest. The things with ISPs are they usually give less shit about a single customer cases than, for example, business clients. So unless the service is under business contract, it can be a struggle. Yeah, for sure. And like they make that known because they just don't care. Congrats on getting the platinum. Yeah, honestly, that is good going. That's really good going. In fact, how many achievements does it have? Let me have a quick look. See here. It has 50! Oh my god, 50 achievements, Jesus. Fair play, Slasher. Fair play. Let me look at how the download's going. So, oh, that's why it's taken so long. The best I'm getting at the moment on 1666 prologue is 88 down. I'm gonna guess that's because I'm streaming though and have music on and stuff. It's estimating to take 8 hours. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll just pause that for now and I'll go back to it after stream. I did 41 achievements in my first playthrough. I want to say about 35 achievements are unavoidable. Oh, fair enough. Change the Steam server to somewhere else. Change it to Canada and see if I can download 1666 Amsterdam better. I have bad news for you, Lydia. There is an achievement for beating it on hard. Yeah. I think I was doing my playthrough on just like normal, perhaps. Potentially. Put it on a European server over Manchester and it went faster. I mean, if anything, I should be connected to that. Want to hear the hardest most restrictions for AI, Lydia? Go on. What is it? Absolute hardest achievement is getting through it without dying. Yeah, I think Slasher was saying that. Because yeah, I do remember you were doing it like this week or last week. But yeah, I remember you saying about the not dying one, and then wasn't it like doing it on the hardest difficulty or something? No HUD, no motion scanner, basically no resources. Oh yeah. You mean Alien Isolation? I thought you meant AI. AI? Oh, well, I mean, like, if we're talking about the AI for Alien Isolation, that's actually so fucking sick. It's really clever how it's done. You can basically 100% the game in one playthrough if you have skills. You could. Yeah, you could. The facehuggers are the worst. I've made a list of games that I want to get 100% achievements on, and I'm currently 51 games. You know what? Genuinely, Rooster, I'll be so real with you. I have a category for it. I have a Steam category to platinum. I'm on 135 currently. So a lot of these are like games that I have played on stream or played for videos or whatever, and so I've obviously played through it once, but I just have a couple to finish off. Like, I've only got one left for Broken Law Follow, which, by the way, that video will be going live today. And it's not just the live stream. I did extra recordings offline where I 100% of the game, basically. I got all achievements, all secrets, all collectibles, all secret interactions with Minian. There's even some extra stuff that only unlocks after you've played the game, which... So that's like got a full-on section that I definitely did not do on stream. So yeah, if anybody wants to check that out, that'll be going live at 7 o'clock. And we're getting really, really close to 1,400 subscribers over on YouTube. So yeah, if anybody would go over and check it out, it would mean the world to me. So yeah. Sam, yeah, no, I got quite a lot in there. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of them that are just kind of like... They have the odd achievement here and there to finish off, or it's like a lot of these I will have played on stream. So yeah, want to do the Choo Choo Charles Platinum? I do, but I also want to stream that. That one I did, and it's a bitch. Wait, really? Is it bad? Hang on, let me see. But yeah, I've got that on my to stream list as well. Yeah, 25 achievements. What's the hard one? You got to do a permadeath challenge? Oh god, well maybe I'll take it out then. Defeat Charles in Nightmare Mode. That's only got a 2.3% completion rate. Oh my god, hang on. Most of these achievements, the majority of these achievements have at least like a 40% completion rate, except for these two. Collect all 11 paint cans and then defeat Charles in Nightmare Mode. Damn. Ooh, okay. Sounds like a challenge. How long's the actual game? Like, how long would it take you to do? Clock Tower, I haven't played it myself, but I do want to complete it. Oh my god, Clock Tower's so good. Yeah, I played it on stream. The thing with Clock Tower is there's like, I think there's 8 endings. But particularly with Rewind, it is kind of easier to do because once you complete an ending, you can literally just rewind and change a few actions or whatever. But for some reason in my run, I don't know why, but I've kind of like locked myself into an ending that's like 70% of the way towards the true one or something like that. So I got a lot of the others, but there's maybe like 3 or 4 or something endings that I physically can't do unless I completely restart the game. So yeah, I have technically completed it because I've got a few endings, but I'd need to like go back with a guide to get all the other ones because I don't want to lock myself out again. But yeah, I've got the recording of doing those ones on stream. I just need to like add to it with the help of a guide just to make sure that I definitely do get the other ones. Choo Choo Charles is fun, but it can get annoying because Charles can show up when you absolutely don't want him to. Oh, really? For context on why it's only 2.7%, it was a post-launch update that brought it to the game. Oh, base game is dead easy to do fully. Nightmare is just the only struggle. Okay. To be fair, like with my like to platinum list, I'm more than happy to get it like almost all the way there. Like for example, Power Wash Simulator. I've got 99 out of 100 achievements. I'm okay with that last achievement just like staying on the list for a while rather than like having to get it out straight away because it's just a pain. It's a challenge one. So there's like 2 achievements to do with water or time challenges where you've got to get golds. I've got the one for getting like 1 gold, but you have to get 5 for the other. So that's the last achievement that I've not got. And I think I've got like 3 or something like that, but I'm really struggling with the last 2. So I'm just like, that can wait. Want to know the best 5 to do? I know that I think there's the time challenge on the motorbike with the side cart. I think there's a water limitation one on the van. But yeah, because I was playing on Steam Deck, it actually makes it more difficult because I've got less control with it being on a controller, ironically. But yeah, I have seen like the recommendations, but yeah, I'm just like, I don't know. I'll do it later because it does take a bit of time. 10 minutes of me. I can't even listen to myself for 2 minutes. My winning run for Nightmare took just under 2 hours. Oh, damn. Random metal spawns less frequently too, making it harder. Oh, so is it quite like, is Choo Choo Charles quite RNG heavy then? Because I've always thought of it as a more linear game, but maybe not. I think the most fun competition one for me was Persona 5 Royale. Oh, I can't wait to start that one. So what I want to do is I want to replay 4 because I mean, how many hours do I have in Persona 4? But I was playing it with a friend. 14 hours. We were playing it for quite a long time. But then it like got up to a point where we just like didn't touch it for ages. So we've not played it in a long time. Last played 2021. So yeah, I want to replay that. I know that it's a series where you can play them all kind of like individually, but I have 3, 4, and 5, and I'm like, I kind of want to go through in order, like 3, 4, and 5. Because that's just my brain makes me want to do that. So Persona mentioned. I need more Persona in my veins. It's such a good series. It's such a good series. I really, really enjoy it. Like the little like weird creepiness about it. But it's also so flamboyant and extravagant. And then the whole card system. I just really like Persona. I really do. I want to get into it more. Did you know Shark Dentist is going to be a roguelike? Wait, what? I did not know. No. Persona 3 FES and it got nicked. $300 game nowadays? You're joking. Oh my god. That reminds me of like it's not a game. Well, it is kind of, but this is the only like equatable thing I have. When I was a kid, I had the promotional holographic Mewtwo that was part of the Pokemon movie that you got in the case when you bought the film. And I was playing the Pokemon trading card game at my friend's house, and his little brother stole it and switched it out with a Scyther. And that card's worth a lot of money now. A lot of money. Have 100% on Reload, Royale, and Golden, and Strikers. Nice. Check the Shark Dentist page. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Roguelike. I don't even know how that would work as a roguelike. Unique horror roguelike where you play as a shark dentist. Your task is to treat the teeth of a giant predators. in a dark clinic where avoiding their deadly aggression, balanced tactics, luck, and limited resources to heal your patient without losing your own life. I'm so confused with how that pans out, with how that would work as a roguelike. That feels weird. Start off with a butter knife and then upgrade it to a scalpel. Min-maxing the butter knife. Persona 6 or 4 revival. There have been rumors about it releasing in 2027 February. Ooh. Oh god, speaking of, so excited that we get Code Veronica in spring as well, that soon. I know that they're doing like a Resident Evil a year, kind of the same as like they're doing a Silent Hill a year at the moment. But yeah, I'm so excited. For your information, when playing on Steam, Royale is easiest, Golden is harder. Interesting. I was about to ask about REV. Yeah. Yeah! Good Veronica! Are you excited, Slasher? I genuinely, in fact, did I message you last night? I thought I messaged you last night, but maybe I didn't. You were the first person that came to mind. I wanted to play Veronica. Yeah. Oh god, how do you feel about it? The rumors have been there for a while. The rumors were always like, oh, they're working on a Code Veronica and Zero remake at the same time, which maybe they are, but maybe it's just so that maybe it's just a case of like Code Veronica's way further along and is ready to release next year, and then Zero is like in the pipeline for a couple of years from now or something. Like maybe Zero's just in really, really early development. On a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are they? How excited are they? Very. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I'm kind of like... So here's the thing. I love a remake. Don't get me wrong. I really, really do. I guess it depends on like the feel of it. Is it still going to have like that quite different feeling to it that the original Code Veronica had? You know, it felt quite separate from the main series in terms of like functionality and everything. The thing with remakes these days, when you look at like RE2, 3, 4 remake, and even like Requiem, it's very, very visible that they're all made in the same engine. Whereas obviously like the OGs, they were across different platforms. I mean, not even just like PlayStation, but then the Dreamcast and GameCube and PlayStation 2. Like they all felt very stylized and unique in a way. I'm kind of like realizing this with when the Silent Hill remakes come out as well. If they're all kind of made in the same engines by the same teams, they might lose a bit of that originality to them, if you get what I mean. Like, I feel like a lot of the hype around RE4 when that got released and everything is because, like, it was such a step up graphically and everything from RE3. Yeah. But now they all look the same. Like, all of the Resident Evil remakes look the same, and so do the new games that are coming out. So I hope Veronica, like, keeps that more campy feel to it. Like, even RE4 had that in the original. Like, it felt more camp. It felt, like, more silly and just over the top. But the remake kind of toned that down and kept it in, like, the same, like, more serious theme, I think, that they did with the other remakes. So I hope that they don't keep the same kind of format again when they remake Code Veronica. So I am excited for it, don't get me wrong, I really am. But I hope that they stay more true to it than trying to make it feel like the other games that have been coming out. We need more silly than with the series. Yeah, absolutely. Because I mean, like, even like the OG Resident Evil game, like PlayStation, you were almost a Jill sandwich. Like, I know it gets memed on so much, but like the voice lines and the silliness were so funny, like so good, and made it really like iconic. It's still quotable to this day, but like even the remake that came out on GameCube, you can't quote it anywhere near as much because they toned down that silliness. And I want them to kind of like lean more into the silliness, especially with Code Veronica, because it's so like, Yeah, I really, really enjoyed it as I was playing it because I feel like it is just so silly. Like the Steve being so dramatic. Claire. Like, we need more of that. Please keep that in. Please keep like the overacting like silliness of it. Please like retain a little bit of that instead of bringing it more in line with like the this is a dead serious zombie outbreak kind of game. Yes, Leon. Yeah. Ari Veronica is either going to either remove Steve's personality or keep it and get slack. It will get slack either way, though, sadly. Yeah, I feel like, though, you know, like, people that enjoy Code Veronica, because don't get me wrong, I know not everybody enjoys Code Veronica, that's the thing. It, like, the original gets a lot of shit for being, like, for Steve being creepy and for the acting being, like, over the top and not necessarily good. It's not like the best game in that sense, like the most well-rounded polished game, but it's got character to it. It has its own personality, and that's what makes it, and that's what people enjoy about it. So I really hope that they don't just like remove that, because I really do think that like the existing fan base that it has, and it's such like Code Veronica in particular has such a core like cult fan base to it that really, really enjoy that side of it, like the silliness, not just being like, oh, gameplay. Also, like the stuff with the twins. You know, if you try and make the whole thing with the twins serious, it's not gonna translate well, because I mean, the whole thing is like, it's so eccentric and flamboyant and over the top and weird. They've got it, like, it really does feel like quite a separate, like, standalone, more of a character in that sense. Like, it has such a different personality, I think, to the other, like, mainline games. I really, really hope that they preserve that quite a bit. What's the game with the big ball of revolver dad being a damn good dad? It is Veronica, right? I don't know what you mean. Alfred and Alexia, yes. I mean, that whole thing is so silly, and like, obviously, it just seems like flamboyant and eccentric, and that's the whole kind of thing about them. You're like, oh my god, they're just weird characters. And then when the reveal happens, that's the fact that it was just like so silly and kind of like a bit of a laughing stock, and they fully leaned into that. When that reveal happens, it just instantly becomes so sinister. Like it becomes like really, oh, all of a sudden it's got like a darker feel to it. My guess is they're going to cut it out. I feel like they would have to quite heavily like re-script it, because I don't know if like that particular storyline, the way that it's phrased, would translate very well to a modern audience, because it's a bit like, ooh, it's a bit too familial. But yeah, I feel like they'd have to rewrite it, but I would like them to keep that. I wouldn't want them to just axe it completely. I would like them to just like maybe reframe it a little bit and maybe make it so that they're not quite as close. Ellie, how's it going? Welcome on in. Did not appreciate that with Reload. Wait, what have I missed? Marie was Marie for social thing we done. What? Wait, what game are we talking about? We Want Destiny 3 was the best part, low-key. Stop. That was in the State of Play, wasn't it? Did it happen again last night? I'm not gonna lie, we were watching on the TV. We casted it over to the TV. Super salty about Fear not getting a remake on its 20th year anniversary, and instead Warner Brothers shut down the studio. Oh, God himself could come down and be like, if it did happen, it would cause Judgment Day, and I would still play the damn game. Yeah, I don't blame you. Marie was actually a good character. Kind of good news that Atlas can't really do what they did with Reload and sell that part separately without re-releasing the game again. And as all the Marie parts are pretty much baked into the base game. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I bought RE0 a while back purely because Rebecca is the main character. See, it feels an awful lot like RE1 Remake. Like a lot like RE1 Remake. So if you like that kind of like GameCube fixed camera 2.5D like playstyle to it, I would say you'll like the style of it. Small caveat, it's not quite as good as RE1 Remake, unfortunately. The story's a little bit... There's a lot of backtracking. But yeah. Also, the whole, like... The two character thing to it is not co-op, just to, like, clarify that, because it looks like it's a co-op game. It's not a co-op game, but you have to switch back and forth between two characters that have limited inventory, and you have to pass things back and forth between them. So it's very much like you pick up one character, the other one stays in place, then you switch back over, and then that other character stays in place. And then so you've got to kind of like keep on moving them bit by bit, kind of like you're playing chess with yourself. It's a bit weird in that sense, but the actual like essence to it, like the style of it and everything is pretty cool. I do like the train sequence, but then like you get to the next bit and I'm a bit like, I'd welcome a remake and add an item box this time. Yes. Oh my God. When you only have like, what was it? 9 slots or something like that in your whole inventory. You run out of space so quickly, especially when you've only got like one herb that you can't mix with anything. Are you playing Signalis for the first time today? No, so it's a game that actually plays really like Signalis. It looks very, very similar. If anybody's like doubting me on that, I'm going to show you the... You'll see exactly what I mean when I show you the trailer right now. But it 100%, as soon as I saw the trailer for this game, this is actually a brand new game. It only came out just shy of 2 months ago. But this looks exactly like Signalis. It's that 3D top-down kind of style. So, like, it's fully 3D, but it's just got a fixed overhead camera. So this is the game that we'll be playing today. But yeah, it looks a hell of a lot like Signalis, but it plays more like, from what I've gathered, the old school Resident Evils mixed with, like, Fatal Frame a little bit. But yeah, it just... When I saw this, I was like, Signalis, definitely. It looks just like it. Oh, it does? Yeah. As soon as I saw it, that was the first thing that came to mind. I was like, because Signalis has such a unique look to it that when I saw this, I was like, very similar. Extremely similar. But yeah, this is the game that we're going to be playing today, guys. It's called Subversive Memories, and I am extremely excited for it. So yeah. We'll be diving into that in just a moment. Actually got aura farmed by a dog. It backflipped off a Rebecca and she died. Oh God. Not the dog aura farming. Jesus. It is. I played it for the first time 2 months ago and fell in love with it. Oh, wait. Subversive Memories or Signalis. Yeah, oh my God. Signalis is such an incredible game. Honestly, so the ending that I got, my friend was in chat at the time and she was like, actually, I think this is the best ending that you can get. I was like, fair enough. But yeah, that game is just, it's really, really beautiful. Like it's one of those where it feels quite a bit more profound than just like scary, campy survival horror game. Like it does feel like a bit more profound and a bit more like there's a lot of layers and symbolism into it that you really have to look into to really get it. But it's really beautifully done, like really, really beautifully done. While we're talking about Resident Evil likes, can I credit Cresol again? Fucking banger game. It's so good, isn't it? It's really good. Yeah, Cresol is, what a game. What a game. Blumhouse never let me down, honestly, and I'm not just saying that because I'm in their creative program. Like, legitimately, they have not let me down with the game. Did you ever go back to Plat EarthToLydia? No, I didn't. I'm working my way through my to Plat category bit by bit. Have you ever played Madison? I have, yeah. I played it on stream a couple of months ago, actually. I have Signalis in my library. Oh, Stefan, you're gonna love it. It's so good. It feels more like art. Like, it actually just feels more like art. But yeah, it's so impressive. But then even after, so after I played the game, I went and watched a couple of videos on it to really understand more of the story. But the person whose video I was watching, they'd actually applied a mod to the game. So it was just a mod. It wasn't a remaster or anything like that. They had a mod on the game which showed that Signalis is actually fully 3D. I thought it was a 2D game or like 2.5D, but no, it's fully 3D. So the mod that they had made it just a third-person camera. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, the amount of detail and everything in it is unreal. It's so, so good. Like, and they don't even make a fuss of that. They just let it be a top-down 2D looking game. Hey, Jazzy, how you doing? Welcome on in. Good evening, friend. Hello. How are you feeling about Summer Games Fest? Also, Jazzy. I have to tell you right now because I nearly messaged you midstream about 5 minutes ago. The link for the playtest is working now if you haven't signed up already. If you haven't signed up, you can now get onto it and sign up. So get on it if you haven't already done so. But yeah, it was broken last night. Like 100% broken last night. I was just telling everybody as well that like we were messaging each other back and forth like, it doesn't fucking work! Oh, you know I have. I've also slipped into Bloober's DMs. Nice one. Yeah, oh god, no, I'm on it. I'm signed up for it. Hopefully we both get approved. That'd be real nice. We could team up together. Did you get a chance to talk to Tom, by the way, Lydia? I did. Yes, I did. We're figuring some things out, but also I might potentially have like a little trial thing to sell courtesy of him. Also Platinum Mortal Kombat 1 a week or two ago. Oh, nice. How did you find that? I'm good, thank you. How are we all? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. I just got back from a 1-year-old's birthday. So, yes. Oh my god, we can dibs on not sacrificing a leg. It's okay, because remember, Jazzy, if we all stay alive and all put all of our hands into the thing, then none of us have to cut it all the way down to here. We can all just give a little bit of blood, right? It's more just like a paper cut. We don't have to sacrifice each other. We don't have to turn on one another. That is one of my favorite twists in a Saw movie ever. Like, honestly, for the longest time, and probably still, I would consider like Saw my favorite like franchise. That and Scream. Oh god, it's so hard to choose. So hard to choose. But yeah, like Saw was one of the first movie franchises I ever got into. Definitely like first proper horror one. And yeah, it was like I think it was the first horror movie as well that I could actually legally see in cinema when I was old enough. I think it's actually a really fun game and people are really over-hating it. What's that? Oh, Mortal Kombat 1. Love MK1, hated the grind on that one. Ooh. The Saw Origins has historically correct outfits too, so there's that. Oh my god, I love that you've got the knowledge for it, Boom Show. You're just like, yeah. That is actually a correct outfit for that time period. Happy first birthday to the person who had their first birthday. It was so funny. They had like a piñata and everything, but it's like there was a 6-month-old there. So all the parents are basically just like holding the stick and whacking it and everything because the kids were just like picking it up and being like, they didn't know what to do with it. The only game so far that's tempted me to stream again is Stranger Than Heaven, and that's not until next year. Oh, man. No, you love controls, so I thought I'd ask. So annoyed I have one more trophy for the MK1 Platinum. Dethrone a king in King of the Hill. That's annoying, but a big congratulations to the Platinum. Oh, is that a pretty RNG one? That sounds like it would be something in online mode. I remember the first Saw so well. It was Saw 4 and I was eating a pot noodle. The film opened with John dead on his table with his winky out. And I paused so I could finish my chicken and mushroom. Love that. You're like, hang on, I just need, give me a moment. I'll be right back with you. Incredible. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. In fact, when did Saw 7 come out? I can't remember which Saw it was. Which one will have come out? It was Saw Chapter 7, wasn't it? Which one came out when I was like 18 and finally old enough to go see it? What the fuck? I typed in Saw Chapter 7 release date and it's come up with Fortnite Chapter 7 Season 3 officially released today. That's not what I fucking searched for though, is it? Saw 7 2010. Yeah, that was... Oh, I was 16. I definitely saw Saw 7 in cinemas, but yeah, that was the first one that I could actually legally go and see when I was old enough. Not that I hadn't seen the others before, but yeah, definitely went and saw it in cinema. The opening scene where they're like both like on the push and pull like circular sword just in the middle of a town square. I'm like, imagine just being one of the people like walking down the street being like, oh, what are those guys setting up over there? Or was it a little bit of a show? Oh, we're gonna get like a little bit of a show. I never seen Saw when I was younger. I was really squeamish. Threw up at the 2012 Judge Dredd. So yeah, now I'm indifferent to gore. Honestly, like Saw was one of the first films that like I ever really saw that was Saw. Yeah, one of the first films that I properly like horror films that I was properly exposed to. So gore, I was pretty desensitized to that from pretty early on. I've never really been like squeamish to any of that kind of stuff because I was just like, horror film, this is cool. I like it. So yeah, Saw was like definitely the franchise that kind of got me into horror movies really. Because it was one of the earliest ones that I've seen. I mean, didn't the first one come out in, I want to say 2001, didn't it? It was 2004? Really? Damn. So I was 10. Lydia Fortnite stream when? Oh god. I mean, I'll play Fortnite occasionally off stream with friends, but would you want a hand with that one, Stefan? Oh. There you go. You've got an offer. I don't mind booting up some MK1. I've got the original film of the public saw trap from 7. Wait, really? Sick. Nice. Yeah, I've got all of them on DVD. Got all the films on DVD, except for like the revivals, like Jigsaw and oh god, Spiral. Yeah, Jigsaw and Spiral I don't have. Was there a third one as well that's come out? Because I actually might not have seen that, if there is. I actually said that this in a different chat during Summer Games Fest, but at this point, Fortnite probably has the most amount of crossovers. Oh yeah, I'd believe that. Because, I mean, before Fortnite came along, you probably would say games like, I don't know, Mortal Kombat or whatever, or Smash. And even they're, like, nowhere near the same scale. I mean, come on, Fortnite's got... Genuinely, yesterday, when they were showing the Fortnite bit during Summer Games Fest, Ollie joked like, oh, are they going to be adding Kim Kardashian? And I went, they've already got Kim Kardashian. And he was just like, oh. It's like, yeah, they've already got it. First horror that proper got me was the remake of Nightmare on Elm Street. You know what? I have seen that. I was going to say I've not even seen that, but yeah, no, I tell a lie. Because that was the one where it tried to like redeem Freddy, didn't it? It was like, oh, it's actually not what everybody thought. Oh, so that's why he's coming back for a vengeance because they made him out to be something that he wasn't and he was innocent. And it's just like, no, stop that. Stop that. Redeem, no, he's a straight... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, they went the other way, didn't they? Wasn't it like it was verging on like, oh, that was kind of like the running story. Oh my God, it's been so long since I've seen that one because I'm just like... They over-explain everything. And that's my problem with a lot of like horror films these days is they over-explain everything. But yeah, it kind of like started out like, oh, why would you kill this poor man? And then went like completely flipped it and it was like, oh, actually, he did all of these heinous things. Heinous things. The Rebel England one, yes. Jackie O one, no. Sent you a horror game that I think you should get. I'll take a look at it in a bit. Wait, Jackie's, yes. I keep joking that I'll give my friend Kim K in Fortnite at this point is more like a threat. Oh my goodness. But does Fortnite have Tupac? I mean, maybe. Honestly, probably. At this point, Fortnite is just an official realization of wildly assorted player models add-ons from Gary's mod. Genuinely, at some point or another, I feel like it's jury duty. At some point or another, everybody's going to get added to Fortnite because they're going to run out of people. They're going to run out of people to put in. So they'll just get like random ass people. I wouldn't be surprised if like for the meme, they start putting in like more controversial figures. Like actually controversial figures. Like criminals. I wouldn't be surprised. The original Nightmare movies played on the themes but didn't confirm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's a little bit ambiguous. It's a little bit like, ooh, maybe not, though. Who knows? But yeah, the remake's like, no, he did it. He did it. And this is all the horrible stuff that he did. These are the files. Nobody asked for that. Nobody asked for all of that. We didn't need you to spell it out. I'm on PS5, unfortunately, but I think you can crossplay. I'm pretty sure it's got crossplay. It's insane because you don't get to choose where it's from. So the fact that I got such an iconic trap is just insane. Oh, that's unreal. That's unreal. Yeah, good going on that one. But I could find. Later in Fortnite, holy moly. Oh my god, could you imagine? Nobody would want me in Fortnite. Loki, Al Capone in Fortnite would go hard. I wouldn't be surprised. Honestly, like, they had everybody. I mean, they've had Eminem, they've had Snoop Dogg, they've had, I mean, Kim Kardashian, they've had Kim Petras, they've had Sabrina Carpenter, they've had... They're just going through people. It's not even like funny crossover with character thing anymore. It's just people. Do people really have that many fans? I don't know. Lydia and Jazzy in Fortnite 2028? Oh my god. They do have the grabber from the Black Phone in Fortnite. Oh. Yeah, but I'm meaning more like real people, like real criminals. Like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did like a Jeffrey Dahmer package or something like that at some point. Hatsune Miku. Ooh. Controller's a 10 out of 10. I'll fight anyone barefisted in cycling to prove a point. Yeah. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Oh god. Control is awesome. I'm sorry, I really didn't like it. I'm so many people are about to exit chat. I get it, you can like what you like. I totally get it. But like, yeah, same as Slasher. Me and Slasher have very, very similar tastes. I could not get into that game. It was a little bit bland for me. Just a little bit. Like, I really wasn't getting into the story of it. And then the more and more that I was going through the gameplay, I was just like, it just feels like I'm not really getting a reward for putting in this, like, the effort that I'm doing, and I'm not feeling motivated to put in more effort. So I got to like a point, actually not even very far in, where I was just like, I'm struggling to keep on wanting to play. I really am. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I know it's got a huge fan base. I know a lot of people really love it, and like, I love that for you guys. I really, really do. I played 3 hours. And I was like, I just can't. I just can't. Which is such a shame, because like, I saw the Control 2 trailer the other day and I was like, yo, this is a real bop. And then Ollie was like, it's Control 2. I was like, oh. I've tried Control thrice and yeah, I just, it's just not for me. It's just not for me personally. But I also really struggled with Alan Wake, if I'm being honest. That was a game that, like, to be honest, I guess I had relatively high hopes for, because everybody was so excited. Like, when it came to Dead by Daylight and everything, everybody was really hyping it up. Like, oh, this is like one of the huge new survival horror games. And I was like, oh, okay, like I'll give it a shot. And I liked the story of it. I didn't really mess with the gameplay that much. I didn't really enjoy the gameplay that much at all. But I made it to the end because I wanted to see where the story was going to go, because I thought the whole, like, idea of, you know, horror writer in a cabin on a lake, I want to know where that goes. Sounds pretty cool. But I finished it and I was just a bit like, okay, like, it's fine. So then I got recommended Control and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll give Control a go. Like, it's in the same universe. Maybe, like, because again, I didn't dislike Alan Wake. It was fine. I think. It was just fine. But yeah, Control, I just like really, really could not get into at all, which is a real shame because I wanted to have the motivation to keep on going and to complete it, but I just really couldn't, which is such a shame. I felt really, really bad that I didn't like actually complete it on stream, but I was just like, this is... I'm really finding it very, very challenging to actually like want to play it. Yeah. Again though, I know it's definitely got its fan base, and I completely respect that, and I don't judge anybody for what they like. But yeah, unfortunately I don't fit into that category. I wish I did though. That's the thing, because like I feel like the whole kind of like look to it looks pretty good. I just can't get into it, I'm afraid. Just can't get into it. I really don't like Alan Wake. Alan Wake is one. I had about 2 hours in again, didn't care for it. Yeah. It suckered me in with that whole like tortured artist thing though. But I didn't really like the combat style in it. I didn't really like the, it felt very flat. The interactions and like acting and everything felt quite flat as well. But yeah, I wanted to see where the story itself would go. And yeah, it was fine. But that's it, it was just fine. It's very much a one and done for me, I think. Which I feel like is very rare for me to actually say. Like, so many games I get, and this is such an ADHD thing, but like I get very, very excited for games coming out and like trying new things and everything, and I usually can actually like overlook a lot of issues potentially with a game and like really try and see the best in it. There's not very many games at all that I don't like, or that I don't like come away from being like, yeah, it was pretty good, at the very least. Like, there's a lot of games where I'll be like, that was really sick, or like, yeah, even if I don't like necessarily fit 100% into the player base like category, like the target audience myself, I'm like, I can really see why people like that. That was good. Yeah, it wasn't entirely to my taste, but it was good. But yeah, Alan Wake just fell a bit flat. I was like, it's weird. Because it was a game where, like, for the first time, I think, ever, I kind of came away from it like, I don't really understand why so many people love it. If you get what I mean. Again, like, I don't judge people who like it. I don't judge, but because it was, like, so kind of just, like, very monotonous, quite one note, I was like, I'm really genuinely quite surprised that it is as popular as it is, because it's kind of not like a huge attention grabbing sort of game. But yeah, I don't know. What are you saying around NATO? That's the thing though. I'll never say like shit game or anything like that. It just wasn't for me, but I was just a bit surprised that like it has a lot of people who really like love it and are super enthusiastic about it. I'm so sorry. Please don't anybody take offense to that. But like, yeah, it just, yeah, maybe I'm used to like more energy, more like ebbs and flows and like tension and then drama and then more like of that, more of a bit of a roller coaster. But then Alan Wake was just a bit of a small speed bump on a leisurely road. Some hot take popular horrors that I've not overly enjoyed: Dead Space, RE4, In Sound Mind. I need to play In Sound Mind. Iron Lung. Oh my god, that one for me was just like a full-on, playing on my submechanophobia though. That was the pure horror for me. The Last of Us mouthwashing. I know this one is upsetting Lydia. Nah, I mean, again, each to their own. Everybody's got their own opinion. We've all got ourselves. We've all got opinions. But yeah, I get it. I loved the twist in mouthwashing personally. I thought it was really smart, like really, really clever and actually quite harrowing. But at the same time, I understand why people don't like it. Alan Wake was the worm in the apple ride rather than the Alton Towers strike. Oh my god. For RE4, is it the original or the remake? Both. Honestly, Payla, I'm like so sorry in advance. This is one of the things where I say like me and Slasher have very, very similar opinions on a lot of games. Because I started playing RE4 Remake last year and I messaged Slasher and I was just like, is it bad and is it a hot take that I'm really not enjoying this, even though it's supposed to be like the best game in the series? And he was like, no, I thought it didn't live up to the hype either. So I was like, oh good, it's not just me. It's not just me. Not a huge Resi fan, so I don't give a shit. Slasher's a massive Resident Evil fan. Although, like, forgive me if I'm wrong, I think, so Slasher didn't play the Resident Evil games when he was younger, but he got into it over the past few years, but it's, like, become such a massive, like, huge series for him that he's gotten so invested in and that he truly, really, really loves that he's got a Resident Evil tattoo. Like, he's fully adopted that Resident Evil life, which I totally respect. But, yeah, he was like, nah, I get it with RE4 as well. It wasn't my favorite either. Submechanophobia is a valid fear. My dad was a boat builder for many years. I've swam in shipwrecks. Oh, ha! I've swam in shipwrecks and small boom encountered a Goliath grouper. Never wanted to go near a wreck again. Nope. No, that's like my worst fear. I really, it's something, I feel like it's a little bit of a mix of submechanophobia and megalophobia. I've always been really, really uncomfortable around like huge metal things because I'm like, those things would kill me regardless of what they are. If it's like a propeller and it's spinning around quickly, that thing's fucking killing me. I'm dead. If it falls on me, whatever it is, I'm dead. Like I've got quite, same with like skyscrapers. They're like, ooh, like when you're walking down the street and you look up at a skyscraper and the thing just like looks like it's tilting towards you. Oh god, it really unsettles me. Yeah, I am not good with large metal objects, but then in water as well. No, that is when I get really, really like incredibly uncomfortable. So cruise ships. So at the birthday party we were just at, actually, one of Ollie's friends was showing us like the cruise that she'd just been on. And Ollie did actually say to her, he's like, oh, by the way, Lyd really doesn't like cruise ships. But then she's showing us the pictures. I was like, oh, that's really lovely of like the places she's been in Norway. But then like she'd be like, oh yeah, and this was the ship in the dock. And I was like, like recoiled. I was like, yeah, that's really nice. That looks really nice and fun. I'm glad you had a great time. And they're just laughing at me. But yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. We're not meant to be in the ocean. So we shouldn't be. We shouldn't try and make ways for us to be in there. Because the second that big metal thing fails, we're all dead. We're all dead. Listen, my favorite game of all time is Alice Madness Returns. Banger of a game. I can recognize that it's definitely not the best game of all time. Still adore it though. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like, you know, I've kind of had this conversation before. It's like films as well. A film doesn't have to be good for you to enjoy it. In fact, some of my favorite films are ones that are like objectively just like bad films. But the same applies to games as well. A game does not have to be good for you to enjoy it. It's just like whatever you kind of like connect with and appreciate or, you know, find enjoyment out of, like find the fun in. It's totally up to everybody's personal preferences. And yeah, which is again another reason why I would never like judge somebody's opinion if it's different to mine on a game or a film or whatever else it is. If somebody likes something and I don't, or vice versa, not going to take offense to it because there's no like objective opinions. Everything's subjective. If you like something or not, it's subjective. Something might be for you and not for someone else, vice versa. Like, just respect each other's opinions because you can't say that, like, yes, this particular game, this is the best game of all time, and it is irrefutable because there's going to be somebody that's like, actually, I didn't like that particular bit. No, I didn't like that particular bit. Or I didn't like the story. Or I didn't like the gameplay. Or I didn't like the graphics. Or actually, it could have been longer. Or it could have been shorter. You know, there's always going to be people that have opinions on things one way or another. So yeah, I don't care. But yeah, in terms of the Alice Madness games, oh my god, I'm so upset that they cancelled the trilogy, the one to round it off. I had American McGee's Alice. I've actually got the PC CD game for that downstairs or something, I think. So yeah, like yeah, Madness Returns, great game. Personally, I think, like, I don't know, I really like both of them, but I might just ever so slightly prefer American McGee's Alice, just a little bit, but that's probably just a nostalgia thing that I'm playing on as well, because it reminds me of like older games with like the worst graphics. Desperately need to get the physical for them. I've not got the physical one for Alice Madness Returns. I do have that on Steam, but yeah, I've got American McGee's Alice on PC CD-ROM. There we go. I couldn't hear you. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Welcome back. I don't care about graphics. The main point is the game is good. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's got like their own things that they prefer. My favorite game of all time is Luigi's Mansion, which is kind of mixed. However, I absolutely will fistfight anyone who speaks ill of Luigi's Mansion. No, I really, really like that game. I actually, I've got the original on GameCube, but I also have it downloaded to my Switch in the GameCube thing. Three for the Switch as well. Like, I picked both of them up in Japan, I think. But yeah, really, really love Luigi's Mansion. It's such a cute little game. So cute. Okay. That is totally okay. Like me about the Code Veronica remake. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, everybody's got the things they like. Mario! Kindness. Indeed. But yeah, I guess it's like that saying again. I don't know why it's come to mind, but because I never say it, but that phrase of everybody's opinions are like arseholes, everybody's got one. Yeah, it's just nobody's ever going to have something like an identical opinion as someone else, but they can be close enough or they can be vastly different. People love some things more than others, and that's absolutely fine. Everything has its audience in one way or another. Right, guys, I've been yapping for nearly 2 hours again. Oh dear. Well, I actually really, really want to get into Subversive Memories, for sure. So shall we switch over to that? I feel like we should. Let's quickly change the category. There we go. Oh my god, will I ever stop yapping? Not on a day where we've just had 3 incredible game showcases in a week. I feel like that is that's pretty good grounds to be yapping a fair bit, isn't it? So yeah. Boom show. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's near 2:15, so I should be getting to sleep. Make sure to pass along to Bluebers that my neuron activation as the correct univods was the highlight for me. Last little tidbit, Younger Boom jumped off the giant wreck of the dredge at Tangaluma, Scooby-Doo Island. I'm very happy for you that you got to do that. I'm glad it was you, but not me. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Boomshare. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful sleep. Always love spooky themed levels for as long as I play games, and Luigi's Mansion is like a spooky themed level stretched into an entire game. It was made for me. Yeah, exactly. Same. Literally, it stretches back for me as long as Pokemon Yellow with the Lavender Town level. That's that. Yeah, I loved it. Do 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 do. This convo just reminded me to put Veronica on my wish list. Wait, on your wish list? It's not got a Steam page yet, though, has it? I was looking for that at the start of stream and I couldn't find one. It does. What? What? Oh, it's just Veronica. Oh, so it's not Code Veronica. Oh, got you. Okay, well, it's on my wish list now. Look at that. What do you know? All right. Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, the wreck has collapsed, so you can no longer jump. So you're safe, Lydia. Thank you. It's on the PS5 wish list. Ah, Lydia played through Lavender Town and survived. Damn. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I loved the Lavender Town section. It was genuinely one of my favorites as a kid. Because, like you've just said, like Luigi's Mansion and everything, I always love the creepy things. I mean, I used to love the Addams Family cartoon when I was a kid. It was like, I had the VHS for one of the episodes, and it was, yeah, I loved it. Loved it. Insert Cynthia's theme. Resident Evil Veronica. There we go. I did when you came in and you just put REV, I was like, where's the C? But makes sense now. Makes sense. Traumatize all Gen 4 Pokemon players? Oh my god. Listen, I'm an OG. I remember when Pokemon came out. I'm older than Pokemon. Grandma, it's time for bed now. Okay, yeah, we have genuinely been yapping for nearly 2 hours, so I will go ahead and start Subversive Memories in just a second. I'm gonna quickly throw it to a BRB screen, get up, stretch the legs, do all that stuff before we start. Otherwise, I know for certain that my back's gonna end up killing me about 5 minutes in and I'll need to stop. So, yeah. All right. I'll be right back with you. Everybody go get a drink. Go get your snacks. We're about to start the game. But if you don't want to, then also enjoy the clips of the stream. I'll be right back. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the Shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy sh**. Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, okay. Not that! Not that!
I'm a snake.
No! Just keep on, like, sinking further and further down.
More money.
God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, I've... Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh! What's that you found? I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife, and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. Okay, she didn't want to talk. It's fine. What the?
Help! Help me!
Oh my god, Slasher, you typing that? you type in Lydia remembers Typhlosion's backstory, it's just reminded me of a TikTok that came up this morning. It was a guy. He was just driving his kids to school, but he was recording. Oh, his kids were absolutely roasting him. Please tell me somebody else has seen this. His kids, oh my God, but the insults that they were coming out with. He had a 9-year-old, right? This 9-year-old is asking him, so-and-so's mum's 24. So this other one's mum is 20. And, oh God. So how old are you, Dad? Like, when did you and Mum meet? And basically they work out that he's 35 and they're like, oh my God, Dad's so old. And the stuff that they were coming out with, it was so funny. Honestly, this guy got decimated by his kids. They were like, Dad, you're so old. Were you at the Queen's coronation? What did you wear? Did you wear a do-rag? And then they were like, Mum and Dad are so old that they double dated with Mary and Joseph. And these kids are like crying to themselves in the background. For a 9-year-old. Oh my God, the banter was unmatched. It was so funny. I was absolutely cackling at these kids. I was like, that's the kind of like hilarious attitude that kids, the type of jokes that kids need to be making, right? They're being raised to be funny as fuck. Like, oh my God. Yeah, that's my kind of humor, exactly. But not the other kind of like stupid jokes that kids make these days. Stupid 6-7 memes and stuff like that. All right, anywho, we're into the game. It's got no sound right now, but I hope that's intentional. Okay, a gamepad is recommended for the best experience. Well, aren't I lucky? I went and grabbed mine in advance. Okay, right, I'm not getting any sound at this exact moment in time, and it's making me worried that once again my wavelength is acting up. So let me just make sure for certain that it's definitely going to work before I actually start the game and things go wrong. How does Typhlosion comment remind you of that? Because the you're so old jokes. Right, okay, it looks like it genuinely doesn't have audio at this point, so that's fine. Thank you for the send-off, Batman. I just saw it. Oh, Lisa, I know that you said you're a busy bee. I hope everything's going well for the baptism. Oh, must be exciting. Fucking hate 6-7 because it literally ruined counting for me. Honestly, it's just, it was not a funny joke anyway, because there's like no actual like joke to it, but it's just been fucking run into the ground. Hey, Killing Joke, how's it going? Greetings, horror streamer, similar brain, likes indies. Don't mind if I follow. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. But yeah, we love indie games here. We love survival horror here. Very much into all that kind of stuff. So I've basically the past 3 days I've just been playing like new retro style survival horrors back to back. So that's what we're doing this weekend. Well, I do that a lot of the time anyway, but yeah. That's the kind of vibe. So if you like those kind of things, you'll be more than welcome here. Doing good? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Old school graphics. Yep. Old school graphics, but that Signalis feel to it. I'm really... Oh, there's the sound. There's the sound. All right, let me quickly check my options first, though. Ooh, these are all we have? Right. Miss me with the WASD right now. I'm on a controller. Okay, so aim. Ooh, insert. This even feels like the Signalis controls. This feels like very similar combat, potentially. All right. A friend gifted this to me a few days ago. What a surprise. No way! Really? Oh, I think you'll enjoy it. If you've ever played Signalis, like, I keep on saying this about this game, but like, so it's inspired by the OGs of the 90s, like Resident Evil and all of that, but the way in which it looks is like that 3D top-down, very unique kind of feel that Signalis had. Like, it looks very, very similar to it, but it looks like it plays a bit more like those old school, in terms of stories and like theming and everything, it looks like it plays an awful lot like the Resident Evils, Fatal Frames, Silent Hill, that kind of era. But yeah, it looks like the combat itself might actually be similar to Signalis as well, or Crow Country too, so we do? Oh man, I'm leaving. No sound. Shut the fuck up. We've got sound. Okay, we've got sound. Right. Anyway, I've yammered on for very long, so let's go ahead and just start the game. Let's go. I'm excited. Very excited.
Brasília, 19 horas.
This is not a fictional game. There is a place called Brazil. Okay. That is true. There is no God. Well, that's divisive. Okay. Subversive Memories. It's interesting because part of the description was redacted, and now it's making me think that there are parts of that are redacted as well. Interesting. All right. Hello. So, as many good survival horror games, we start with a car crash. I love it. Love the tropes. Alright, so we're a bit disorientated. No opening cutscene. Interesting. Okay, we're going straight into it. I don't have a gun or anything on me so far. Can I run? I can. Okay. A warning sign for intruders. Better be extra careful here. Yeah, we're really opening up with absolutely no context. I'm intrigued. Wait, it looks like there's some broken glass down here. Ooh, that kind of like realistic delayed thunder to the lightning as well. I like that. Count the seconds. How many miles away is it? What's up here? Ooh, what do I want to explore first? So it looks like we've got two entryways. I'm gonna hazard a guess and say that the first one's probably locked. Can't get in this way. So then we've got to go around the side. Let's see. Do not honk! No geese allowed. To open the gate, flash your vehicle's high beams at the light sensor. Okay, and it's only the sign that we can interact with. Yeah, we've definitely got to go in on the side. Let's go. Have you ever played No More Heroes? Felt like 5 or 6. I've never played No More Heroes, no, unfortunately. See, with that logic, my life should be a horror game because my life is a car crash. Our car's kind of in the shop right now. Yeah, true. It's a little bit out of service. Honk. Slash of my game is ready in 30 minutes. Nice one. I didn't play Subversive Memories yet. I'm playing Infra at the minute. Oh, what's Infra? I don't think I've heard of that one. But I'm intrigued. You sound like you've got very good taste, so I'm more than willing to add to my ever-expanding wishlist. Okay, in we go then. That looks like a crashed tank. What the hell happened here? Alright. Oh. What's this? That looks like something we can potentially interact with, no? Oh. A shadow. A pocket notebook. Please, pray for the salvation of my soul. Light the candle and the Lord will grant me his divine mercy. Light the candle? I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to. Ooh, but is there a choice system? Like, is there a real choice system? Okay, let's light the candle. The candle is lit, and something feels different. The shadow's gone. Huh? Have I just been teleported somewhere? Sergeant. Hey, Piranhos. Are you on guard duty this weekend? Unfortunately, yes. Lately, it's been quite busy here. More prisoners are arriving all the time to work down there, and we have to keep watch up here. Sarge, I promise I won't tell anyone, but what's going on? Don't even ask me. I know as little as you do. But you know how it is. Those who can, give the orders. Those with sense, follow them. Whoa, what? Sarge, what's going on? Are we under attack? Is it the Soviets? For God's sake, soldier, shut your trap. Things went to hell in the cave. Grab your rifle and don't forget to sling it this time. So we're seeing... Oh my God, this guy's just been torn in half. So we're seeing flashbacks to what's happened here, I guess. Different... Well, subversive memories, if you will. Listen, it's over for us. Forget about these weapons. Grab a flashlight and keep yourself covered. They only die with light. But what do I do now? What's my mission, Sarge? Go home and tell your kids everything will be fine. May God have mercy on this nation. Back to the candle then. I don't really want to be in the dark if that's the case. Oh. Now we can get that flashlight. I knew it was a flashlight. So light tends to do, it gets rid of shadows. The dual drive flashlight. Hold LT or L2 to activate aiming. Aim with right analog stick. Activate the flash with RT. This will consume the battery. Oh, this does feel quite Fatal Frame. Like in Mask of the Lunar Eclipse, where we've got to, like, weirdly take a picture with the flashlight. Also a little bit like Fear the Spotlight. You can check the battery level in your inventory. When it reaches a critical level, the battery slowly recharges up to 15%. Use batteries to recharge your flashlight to 100%. Okay, so it can... We can, like, moderate it, I guess. So we can, I guess, keep on getting back to 15% even if we don't find any batteries, but we do need to find batteries if we want to get back up to full. Okay. Ooh, resource managing. Right, so... Ah, wait, now that we have the flashlight, we can point it at the sensor, right? We can get in here? Am I understanding correctly? Probably. Let's... Oh. Okay, so we're aiming that way, and... What do you know? What do you know? It worked. Don't honk! Only flash. Flash is allowed only. Whoa, what the... I didn't expect that. I actually didn't expect that. Right, we've got a digger over there. It's very dark. That makes me worried. It's very dark. Oh god, what happened to you? This looks recent. Why did he do that? Oh, that bang that we heard. Oh god. I have a bad feeling we're about to find out then. Hello? We can't interact with that guy. So we're just heading on into this military base, I suppose? It's too dark around here. Should I turn the switch on? I don't think we have much choice. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, it's Silent Hill! Uh-oh. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that actually did other than activate the sirens. Okay, well I guess we're heading back now. Whoa! What the heck? Oh god, the shadows! Oh, the shadows! There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Ah! A hell of a lot of them. Crap! Okay, I'm just gonna go in here. I'm just gonna go in here. I'm gonna actually resource manage for once. Oh, jeez. I need to remember. How did I end up here? I was at home earlier today. So have we gone back? Back to our home? This is a lovely house. Saint Longinus. There's nothing more Christian than venerating the Roman soldier who spared Jesus. Still don't understand this devotion. Okay. Is this going to be a kitchen? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, we've even got low lighting in here. Water from the clay pitcher is always the best. Or is it just my nostalgia kicking in? Oh, we love a bit of nostalgia. Grandma's little notebook and a candle. Can't understand the handwriting on most pages. Looks like each one was written by a slightly different person. And Grandma's china. She was so possessive of them. I remember only using it once when Grandpa brought a friend home from work. He used to get angry that we couldn't use it. But now I feel bad about using it too. Okay, can we... It almost looks like we should be able to read that note on the fridge, but I guess not. Okay. Let's head... Oh, a picture? Huh. Turno? Serie? Grandma still had this school photo. Gosh, they could have at least told me that my hair was horrible. I hate this photo. Okay, up the stairs we go. A cross above the door. More shadows. What's this? An old book. The Secrets of Spiritism. Since its foundation, the spiritualist doctrine has sought to explain the cycle that spirits undergo after the death of the former bodies they inhabited, until their return to material existence. Although it incorporates many elements of mediumship, spiritism does not require any tools to communicate with the other plane. Some mediums, though, use candles to channel their energies to communicate with the spirits. Right, it is very, very dark in here. So I'm guessing has our grandmother passed away, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, we've got the bathroom. The scent. Camphor and rose soap. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in here. Need to hang the laundry real quick? Oh, good, restart, no worries. Dual drive does it have an SSD too? Aha! We have another room. I'm guessing this is our room. My 3rd grade diaries. June 22nd. Dear diary. Today I woke up to the smell of Grandma's coffee coming up and I ran downstairs. There was cheese bread and ham that Grandpa bought at the bakery. It was delicious. July 17th. Dear diary. I had a surprise when I came home from school. Grandpa gave me a wonderful gift. A stuffed animal of a super cute puppy. I loved it. My grandpa always brings me presents from work. Grandma says he spoils me, but I don't care. August 12th. Dear diary. Today's Father's Day. But I don't have a dad. Grandpa doesn't like talking about that. He said I never had a father. But how come? I want to know my dad. Does he want to know me too? Alright, so that is our diary. I don't see anything else around here, so I guess we just go downstairs? Unless there's anywhere over this side, but it doesn't look like there is. No, so we just leave the house then. Oh! Wait, no, living room. Weird not seeing Grandma parked at a usual spot. Either glued to her shows with yarn in hand or whipping up something in the kitchen. Oh, there's another room back there too. They'd only turn the TV off at bedtime. It was basically another member of the family. Feels wrong not to leave it on now. Okay, and now we're outside. I wonder, is there a garden that I can get to? Aha! There is more back here. What else can we look at? Get a little bit more context, perhaps. Oh, that's locked. Okay, so... Can we perhaps look in the trash can? Anything up here? No. Right, well... Do we just get in the car then? This car was Grandpa's pride and joy. Always spotless, always shining. Sometimes I think he loved this whole thing more than Grandma. So we don't just go. Right, so maybe there is something to do with this door back here, but I don't exactly know what. This room. Grandpa wouldn't allow me in there. After all this time, even with me gone, it's still locked. Funny how this house remembers its rules better than I do. Oh! I can hear a phone! That's got to be back inside. Yeah, there was a phone here. Hello? Is it Renata? Who wants to talk to her? This is Ernesto from the law firm. We spoke at your grandmother's funeral. Do you remember? Oh, right. What can I do to help you? I apologize for calling so late, but we were reviewing your grandmother's will, and she left a strange note here. My final wish is for Renata to know the truth. Do you have any idea what this might be about? I have no idea what she meant with that. Yeah. So some of the details aren't adding up. Here's what we'll do. Come to the office on Monday after lunchtime, and we'll go over the documents together. Sound good? Take care. What? Whoa. We're just going to ignore the fact that the chair's rocking now? I wonder if we just go to bed. Renata Bliss, and I'm your freestyle dance teacher. Code Veronica Remake. Hey, Azo, how's it going? Rating good for games this year and next? Yeah, absolutely. Code Veronica Remake, sign me the F up. Honestly, I really cannot wait for a lot of the games that have come up over the showcases over the past week. There's so many good ones. That was trippy. This is so weird. So I can't go back outside yet. I can't go upstairs. I've got to go into the kitchen. What the heck? Oh, so a memory. Grandpa, why do you always bring so many flowers when we come here? Because your mother loved those flowers. Red carnations. She never really liked roses or daisies. Just these. Then these will be my favorite flowers too. Renata, shall we light a candle for your mom? I don't think I want to. Why not, honey? You always did it when we come here. Mrs. Torres told me that the melted candles are the tears of the spirits. I don't want to make Mom cry. Ah, Cayman! Cayman, thank you so very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How was your stream? And oh my goodness! Bobo as well. How you doing? Thank you also for the raid. Thank you so much. Get double raided, guys. How were your streams? You're playing Elden Ring. Hold up. Were you multiplayer? I'm guessing then. Yeah. How was your stream, guys? Thank you so much for the raids, both of you. Everybody that is coming in with the raid. Hello, my name's EarthToLydia. I play an awful lot of horror games over here. I don't tend to do Soulsborns though. But yeah, we're currently playing a new survival horror game that actually is heavily inspired by the old OG Resident Evil's Silent Hill kind of era of survival horror, but then it also looks a hell of a lot like some new modern survival horror games. So I'm really intrigued by it and looking forward to it. Very much looking forward to getting into it. But yeah, you've not missed much. I've been yapping for a hell of a long time, so we're only actually about 10 minutes or so in. Racing each other, I be winning. Oh, really? Wait, are you racing each other to completing the game? That's pretty cool. How's it going so far? How far in have you gotten even? But yeah, welcome raiders. Thank you so much again. Everybody that was here beforehand, please do show the love back. Go give a follow to Cayman and Bobo and go and check out their Elden Ring race. That sounds really exciting. Yeah, and the DLC. Oh, sick. Nice. Oh my god, that's quite a tall order then. What is it? Is it Night Rain? I'm pretty sure it's Night Rain, isn't it? God, sorry. I don't have it myself, so yeah. But yeah. Oh, best of luck to you both. It's very exciting. Ready to fight Millennia. Both started DLC and I'm on to the next main boss. Got you. So you're pretty close then. Fairly close it seems. But so isn't Elden Ring one where like you can kind of pick and choose what order to go in? So are you both kind of like following a set path? Or are you just kind of like doing it however to get to the end game? Oh, that's really interesting. I've not actually heard of people doing that before. That's cool. I'll definitely have to make sure to stop in and catch some of that. We've agreed on any path to the ending. Oh, nice. Open world Soulsborne, but there are set bosses that you need to beat. Got you. Oh, that sounds really fun. Yeah, it sounds really fun. All right. Sorry. Oh god, my nose is so itchy today. I've been outside, so hay fever is creeping in, even though it's not really creeping in. All right. Anywho, yeah, we're like right in the middle of like a memory, so we're getting a bit more context clues into what's going on with our character. I'm very intrigued. Okay. Oh. And then straight onto this bit. So... Right, we're playing as Renata. Her mother's died. She doesn't know who her father is, so she's been raised by her grandparents predominantly, it seems. What if we stop by the ice cream shop on the way home? Yay! Can I order a big bowl with 1 scoop of chocolate, 1 scoop of corn, and 1 scoop of vanilla topped with peanuts and raisins? Just got a particular order. Of course you can. Before leaving, we can also grab some popsicles to eat after dinner. Dear Lord. You really want to spoil the girl, don't you? Grandpa, you always said you'd let me hold the steering wheel again on the way home, right? You step on the gas and I steer? You are not going to let a child drive. What kind of reckless behavior is that? And what do you mean with again? Wait, this is like school. I'm glad you got my message. Thank you for coming. You must be Renata's guardians, right? That's right. We're her grandparents. But why did you call us here? Did she do something wrong? Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing serious. This is just a parent-teacher meeting, right? Actually, Renata's a very smart child and behaves well in class. She sometimes forgets things, but that's not a problem. But recently, she told me she has a friend who appears at night and tells her stories. Do you know anything about this? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you insinuating that someone is harming our granddaughter right under my nose? Oh no, not at all. That's not it. I just wanted to talk to you both because I've been a little worried about Renata. Then worry about your job and your lessons. Our family isn't your business. They almost look like shadows now. Kind of. Look at that. Now the Italians are going to dive for the foul. I already said. It's no use passing to Pele. He's surrounded. I think Italy will score a goal soon. What's this, Grandma? Are you rooting against us? Renata, it's going to be 3-0 for Brazil. 1 goal from Rivellino. I do not know these names. Another from Gerson and 1 from Pele to finish it off in style. Want to bet? It's no fun to bet because I already know the score. It's going to be 4-1 for Brazil. My friend told me. What? That friend? Hey, Kizu, how you doing? Guess I went to Pride and climbed into a tree to Aura Farm. Oh, did you have a good time? Was this today? Or another day? That seems sus. Yep. Yep, I'm in agreement. Check my B-Sky, it goes hard. Okay, I'll have a little look in a bit. Literally just gone. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, Pride in Manchester isn't until August, actually, end of August. But kind of like a little bit of an odd one out, I suppose. Oh, you literally just got home. Nice, nice. How you feeling then after it? You all worn out? Grandma! My dear Lord. What happened there? I understand what you're saying, but after all the tests we've done, there's nothing wrong with her. However, you can say it, Doctor, we need to know. The thing is, we monitored her while she was having these hallucinations and her brainwaves didn't change when it happened. It's as if what she sees is real to her. And what do you suggest? Have you considered admitting her? It would keep her from getting hurt further. I know a special care facility for children. It could be a great fit. Wow, so did we get admitted or did she reject it? I hope one day you'll forgive me for everything I did, or failed to do for you, Renata. I did everything with the best intentions, but I don't think I'll be able to separate you from your destiny, from who you are. This void that consumes you, this half-life you've been living, it's all there. It all started when they took it there. I think you need to find it, because they're trying to find you. Alright, we're back in the kitchen now. I wonder if we're going to have to make our way back through the house again then. Can I go upstairs this time? Yeah, I can now. Okay, there's definitely something for us up here. Oh, the wardrobe's open. These documents. Where on earth did Grandma dig up this information? Report redacted. Department of Political and Social Order. Document redacted. Officer in charge, captain, redacted. Mission, prisoner transport. Orders. Transfer the group of blank subversives to blank base. Follow alternate route, second left exit via BR 116 highway, unmarked road. Neutralize any potential prisoner rescue attempts. For the nation and for the family, in the name of God. So this is what Grandma wanted me to know. I have to go there. I have to know. Alright, I guess we're going. We're out. Welcome back, Rooster. How you doing? Oh, ours has always been in August, Kizu. Okay. So, oh, now we're inside. Due to frequent outages in the area, emergency lights were installed above all the doors of the facility in order to indicate the exits evenly in poorly lit environments. Please report to the maintenance team if you encounter lights that are not operating correctly. Remember to use your personal map to navigate the facilities. Press the indicated button to open or close the map. Okay, so we got that one there. Ooh, we can check the different floors as well. Of course there's a basement. There's always a basement. Right. So, that actually looks like there's a key potentially behind that reception. Opening hours, 8 until 1 p.m. service providers. 1 until 5 p.m. diplomatic affairs. 2 till 2:15 visits to inmates. Booking 3 months in advance. Note, press inquiries have been suspended indefinitely. Photos, videos, and voice recordings will be confiscated, and those responsible will be detained. Okay. Give me just a second. I feel like I need to tighten up my chair a little bit. Yeah, I feel like that posture check's just reminded me, but like I feel like the back. Where's the thing that stops it from leaning? Actually, I've completely forgotten. I can't remember what stops it from going back as easily. Because I did loosen it, but now I'm kind of regretting it. Basement is the spookiest place to be, or the attic. Either or. Which is the one? Maybe the seat depth, perhaps? I'll put the seat depth back, let's see. Attics are chill, attic equals comfy. To be fair, like, I lived in the attic for about good nearly 10 years, I guess. Are you excited for Code Veronica? Absolutely! Think I might stream my first RE game ever with it low-key. Oh god, I really don't blame you. Yeah, I'm excited for it. But I was saying before, though, I hope they kind of, like, keep the whole... Because it's very distinctly, like, more camp and flamboyant than the other RE games. And I kind of feel like when they've been remaking the others, they've toned that down quite a bit. And I really hope they don't do it for Code Veronica, because that's, like, the whole character of it. They basically just remove the life out of it if they take all that out. Do you like the game so far? I do, Sarah, I do. I'm gonna open the window though because it's a bit warm in here. One sec. I'm in shorts and I'm baking. Okay. Oh. All right. Hospital, Leon S. Kennedy. When are you going to show without an appointment? Does Leon actually go into a hospital at any point? I don't know if he does. He's RPD. I guess, like, there's the bit in Requiem, isn't there? Like, kind of. The schlock and the pulp are a big portion of the charm of Resident Evil games. Yeah, exactly. I hope they keep its personality, because Code Veronica's, like, so distinctly, like, eccentric. He does an RE9, the care center is a hospital. Yeah, it's kind of, like, a little bit. Here in Norway, it's not that hot. It's still cold. Really? Yeah, we've, it's kind of at that weird temperature now where it's hard to gauge the heat. Because it's, like, overcast and very grey and cloudy and everything, but it's still hot. So it's like, you know, if it was just sunny out, it'd be fine keeping all the windows open all the time, but now it's like, you know, that funny temperature where if you actually open the windows, it gets a little bit too cold. Like springtime, but not summer hot. Overcast and Albion, you don't say. Well, it has been really sunny. It's been really, really sunny with no clouds, but now it's, yeah. Clouds are back again. Okay, guess I'm going down here. So, can I get into the reception bit? I can, lovely. An empty cigarette box. There is a trading card inside it. Pokemon! Peacock 19. Horse 11. Collect the card, sure. One more card to my collection. I can collect all the collected cards in the inventory. Okay. Nice. So there are collectibles, I'm guessing. A rusty key. Should I keep it? Yes. I got the item. So, where's my inventory again? Aha, there it is. Oh, I've only got 6 item slots. Woo! How can you still see the screen when it's so bright and sunlit there? I can barely see. To be fair, it's alright right now because it is quite cloudy, but the light that I have over the top of my screen for like the webcam lighting does make it difficult at times. Right, so interesting. So oh, it's not a manual save. We do have to find specific save points. Okay. Official report. All officers and researchers allocated to the base must sign a 100-year confidentiality agreement protecting all sensitive information. The confidentiality terms include all the names of the armed forces members, researchers, and inmates, completed, ongoing, and planned operations, materials and substances found in the cave, life forms known or unknown by science, all tests and the test subjects' terms of agreement, obituaries and medical reports, archaeological discoveries, so just about everything. Any confidentiality breach will be subject to severe punishment, including investigation and trial by the military court, for the nation and for the family, in the name of God. Okay, we have a lock here. Not an awful lot that we can do with it, though, so... That almost seemed like it was going to go to a cutscene then. These boxes are full of redacted documents. Can't make sense of what they're about. Aha, we've got a typewriter. Not a save point, unfortunately. A battery. Should I keep it? Not yet. In fact, I wonder, does it go to my inventory? That's the thing. Because I don't want it to automatically use it. Let's see if it does. I got the item, right. So, yeah, it does go to my inventory, so that's fine. I feel like if I mess with this, something's going to change. His Excellency, the President of the Republic. I hate seeing his face at every school and hospital. Just makes me feel like they're watching us all the time. Right. Back this way, I guess, then. I do like the fact that it's told us that, Blam, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I appreciate you, gamer. We love spooky. We do indeed. We do. Now that I'm more watching this, it does remind me of Signalis. Yeah, Signalis has like such a distinct, unique feel to it. With that whole like the fact that it is 3D, but it's got the top down, making it look 2D. It's a very, very unique art style, and this is the same one. So I do really like it. Yeah, I do actually really, really enjoy the fact that it's got these lights over the doors, so even if you can't necessarily see the door, you can see the light, so that's cool. Okay, so is this... It looks like this is locked, but I've got the key. Should I open the door with a rusty key? Yes, I think I should. Alright, so now... question is, am I gonna... Yeah, it's gotten rid of the key. Alright. But before I proceed, let's go through here. Oh? Is this a save room? An empty cigarette box. There's a flyer underneath it. Madureira Cigarettes promotion. Madureira cigarette boxes now come with the fun trading cards from the popular animal lottery. There are 13 high-quality, double-sided cards with the animals' antics. Kids love them. Collect them all and win a great prize. Madureira Cigarettes, a taste of Brazil. Kids trading cards in cigarette boxes. Okay. And what's here? The files I found so far. Oh! Oh! So I can't necessarily check them from my inventory. I have to come to a save room. Interesting. Saint Longinus, carrying the spear of destiny used to pierce Jesus Christ. The Holy Bible. Matthew 10:28. Do not be afraid of those who kill the body, but cannot kill the soul. Rather, be afraid of the one who can destroy both soul and body in hell. And then I'm guessing this is where we save. Alright, choose a save slot. Got it. Yes, let's go ahead. Alright, and then back out we go. Uniquely lesbian, just like me. Proceed, Deltarune reference. Okay, let's head through now. Oh. Okay, I think this... God, it's quite hard to aim. Oh, okay, I'm worried. I'm worried because... Damn it, can I... I can interact with it. A shadow without substance. I feel a strong negative energy here. If I had a candle, I could bring peace to the spirit. So maybe that's like a subquest that we can do. Huh? Empty cigarette box. There's a trading card inside. Camel 08, Elephant 12. One more card to my collection. I can check all the collected cards in the inventory. All the radio stations are broadcasting the government news bulletin. Just a bunch of nationalist nonsense. I don't think it's anything important. For now, I'm sure. This door's locked. The door lock is made of steel. So I'm guessing we need to find a steel key. Anything in the trash? There's nothing but food waste in the trash bin. It's full of fly larvae. And smells like rotten meat. Makes you feel sick. Okay, let me just double check that there's nothing else I can interact with there. Not the food tray either. Okay. I'm really worried about that shadow. I feel like it's gonna get up any second now. Okay. I think I am gonna head back down for the time being, just because I do like to try and explore the most out of every floor before I head up to a new one. Protect your homeland. Under communism, you either keep quiet and obey, or die. Huh. This door's locked. The door lock is silver. Okay, so we need a silver key and a steel key. Oh, and this is boarded up. Door was boarded up. I'll need some kind of tool to open it. Okay. So now is when we can head up to the upper level. Or we can go through here. Sure, let's do that. Oh. We're in a garden? The statue of Lady Justice. There is a quote on the base. Upon those who bear the weight of sin in their hearts, the blade of justice shall descend. Bear the weight of sin. Okay, so we're going to have to find something to balance out those scales. What's the sin going to be, I wonder? Let's take a quick look around the garden, just make sure that we can't collect anything. Doesn't seem like it. Something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. I'm going to guess, with my survival horror knowledge even, that I'm going to have to sort out that puzzle first. Right, let's go in here. Oh, this is real dark. What's this? A strange book. Obsessive spirits and the invisible world. Upon disincarnating, a spirit filled with malice, anguish, or unhappiness may lose its way. Many remain trapped for ages in the umbral, until they gain the necessary enlightenment to return to the cycle of life. Others barely manage to perform the passage and become stuck in the earthly plane. In their desperate attempt to ease their suffering, they end up committing evil. These are the obsessive spirits. Such creatures are drawn to sources of negative energy. Places of murder, suicide, and other cruel deaths act as catalysts for these tormentors, granting them greater strength. Thus, it is necessary to purify such locations by using a candle or other items with positive auras. These spirits will be kept at bay, and life may continue free from their malevolent influence. So more about the candles. If I can find some candles, I can purify some of these shadows. A strange statue of a skull with bone wings. There's a slit on top of the skull. Something can go in that. Dozens of encyclopedias and old books. Does anyone ever read these, or is it just for decoration? Okay, there was nothing for me to check on there. Is there anything perhaps on this shelf? No. How about that one? None of these? Alright, I guess we're heading back out then. Going this one opposite? Bathrooms. Oh, hold up. Hold up. The last cubicle. Okay, yeah, let's keep the battery. I got the item. Okay, do those stack? They do! Thank God. If I knock on this, am I going to hear crying? The door is locked. I'll come back to check later. Okay. What about that bin? Anything in it? No. Next one. It's oddly quiet in here. Okay. We have another phone, though. Why do I have a feeling? Oh my God. The phone's gonna start ringing is what I was gonna say, but never mind. Confidential. Report 2284. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject redacted. Integrity F. Probability 100%. Charged with... Okay, we got no info from that. Confidential. Report 1312. Department of Political and Social Order. Subject, integrity D, probability 99%. Editor-in-Chief of, maintain direct contact with, sharing communist propaganda and manipulating public opinion. Charged with... Okay. Report 0264. Department of Political and Social Order. Integrity A, probability 40%. Member of the parish. Assisted in the organization and maintenance of blank, shielding himself through ecclesiastical privilege? What the heck is that? Charged. And this one? Report 78. Integrity C. Probability 70%. Researcher at military base. Worked on the research process of, created the manual for, and that can be used for, maintained contact with, and shared critical information with subversives. Charged. Blank. Okay. I guess that's all I'm getting in here. The store is locked. The door lock is golden. Oh no, not a red light. What the heck? I guess I'm going in here. Oh my... That's a child! A silver key. Alright, we've got it. What's this? Speleological research report. Following the last exploratory expedition into Santana Cave, the majority of researchers reported nausea, body aches, and migraines. Others reported an inability to recall recent events, including both personal matters and high-profile social occurrences. There is also the case of researcher blank, who suddenly began exhibiting antisocial behavior and aggression, necessitating temporary suspension from duties. We have not yet been able to identify what has caused such effects in our team. However, we recommend that all explorers use masks and oxygen tanks to avoid inhaling any potentially toxic gases. Furthermore, the exploration of new areas should be limited, and samples must be collected for daily testing. Speleological research team. I was really worried we were going to have to, like, attack the kid. The shadow. Glad we didn't. An analgesic. Should I keep it? Yes. I got the item. Okay, so I'm guessing... Is this going to be for healing? A bottle of metamizole. An effective analgesic that will help you feel less pain. Okay. back out into the red light. Ooh, I'm really nervous. Okay, let's have a look at our map. So, oh, is it going to tell me what... Wait, what's with the skull up there? Why is there a skull in that room? So we had... That one was boarded up. I believe the silver key was on the first floor, though. Might have been that one at the end of the hallway. Oh, I can't get back through there. Maybe a cheats to check? What for? Hey, Just, how's it going? Was it the big skull with wings? Ah, you're right! I think you're so right. Oh god, I'm so worried about this. Okay, I'm gonna check the door at the end here. I think it was there. Should I open the D with this? Should I open the door with a silver key? Yes. That's what I'm after. Hello? There's another battery up here. I can see a shadow! Yes, keep it. I got the item. I can see it. Ooh! Oh! Oh god. Please tell me it's just the one. Okay. Right, 3 flashes. That seems to be enough. Oh lord, I kind of want to... Where's my save room from here? It's just across the hallway, so... I might just save real quick before we continue. I like that this game doesn't center combat as heavy as others, even if there is some. Yeah. We're still, like, very, very early on, I guess. So that could amp up, but... yeah, it's not just thrown us straight into it. I do like... I am getting the impression that it's very... It's more about the story, kind of in the way that Heartworm was, I guess. But I don't know, obviously time will tell. Oh, just 20 streams! Calming savory music, my beloved, always. Oh, just thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate that. Okay, does it just stay as like a silhouette on the floor then? Okay, what do we have here? Found a candle. Do you want to keep it? Yes. I got the item. A code with symbols. Alright. Can I check out any of these other lockers? Doesn't seem like I can. Handwritten note. This week, Bill is organising the bets for the animal lottery since he's the only one free of duty. If you want to join, just write down a number or the animals that you prefer and Bill will make the bet there. Volder. Snake, lion, tiger, rooster, cat, peacock, rabbit, alligator. Interesting. Snake, lion, tiger, rooster, cat, peacock, rabbit, alligator. I feel like maybe I should write that down. Yeah. I feel like that's going to be a puzzle answer, I'm sure. That's me, Rooster. It is! Cat, peacock. And rabbit, alligator. Okay. I'll just keep that handy for now. And then through this room? A crowbar. Oh, this feels all too convenient. Is there blood in the urinal? The heck? See a doctor. There is in the toilet as well. What the heck? Oh, I don't trust this. Crowbar, should I keep it? Yeah, we're gonna need that for the basement. It's too quiet. It's way too quiet. Oh. So let me have a look at the symbols on these. See if any of them maybe do match up to animals. I'm not sure. Snaily intruder and cat pee. I like that. I very much like that. Right, so... Oh, so I can go through them like that. Yeah, none of them are animals. Maybe, though, we'll find a key, perhaps? Some sort of a cipher? Do you know the other thing that's worrying me about that just being a silhouette on the floor is what if they get back up? I have a bad feeling. What if they get back up? Should I remove the wood boards with the crowbar? Yes. Okay. Now. Yep, that's... Wait, what? Communism despises your religion? Interesting, that's not the same as before. Oh my god. This looks a bit otherworldly. The gate is not locked, but there is barbed wire all around it. I'll get hurt if I try to open it. Yeah, that looks like the first meeting with Pyramid Head. Okay. What do we have in here? Empty cigarette box. Trading card inside. Let's go. Cat 14 and Dog 05. Collect the card. Okay, we got another one. Origin of the military base. The Blank Operations Base, formerly known as the Blank Research Center, constitutes a significant operational hub, crucial to national security. Extensive modifications were required for the building, which served as the residence of the Blank family until the 1920s. Faced with accumulating debts from unpaid taxes and fines levied due to allegations of slave labor, the property's heirs, who currently reside in Switzerland, of course, reached an agreement with the government. The former coffee plantation and its manor house were purchased by the state through a payment equivalent to 50,000 times the monthly minimum wage made by the Ministry of Development. Following the acquisition, the army was tasked with the removal of 3 villages that housed illegal settlements established by descendants of former plantation workers. This operation involved the cooperation of Captain Blank, then still holding the rank of lieutenant. Indigenous peoples of the region also lay claim to the former plantation, asserting that the area between the Blank and Blank rivers constituted the ancestral territory of their forebears. However, to this day, these native groups have been unable to produce official evidence or legal documents substantiating this right. That's the thing, if it's passed down, I don't necessarily have documentation for it. Blankety blank. Oh, thank you, Kenneth. New video live in 45 minutes. Very excited. Aha, another document. Confidential. Reply to speleological research report. We are grateful for the work of the medical group and the research team regarding the investigations into potential risks in the Santana Cave. Your roles have been crucial in recent years. However, with the recent findings by the military regarding the invaluable mineral deposits within the cave, we understand that a burdensome effort is more detrimental to the nation than the risks posed by the exploration. After submitting the report to General Blank of the Logistics Department, we were advised to use a preventative treatment against poisoning through vitamin B12, known for its detoxifying and immune system strengthening effects. The recommendation also excludes the use of breathing masks, breathing masks, let alone the use of oxygen tanks. Such equipment would slow down the exploration and incur significant costs. We must reiterate that the cave holds extreme importance for the nation, and the exploitation of its resources could boost the entire national economy. Going against national interests constitutes a treasonous offense. We rely on your efforts and cooperation, General Blank. Protect the homeland and family in the name of God. Sounds self-serving to me. I've got the item. Anything in the trash? No. What's this? Uh-oh. I'm on observation duty. Camera 1. Camera 2. 3. 4. Oh. Handwritten note. Bill. I locked my lab key in the closet because 2 of mine have already disappeared. If you need it, just enter the number of my lucky animals. You already know what it is. Walder. Okay. My lab key in the closet. So... Enter the number of my lucky animals. I wonder what the numbers are, though. The number of my lucky animals. But like the number of legs? Or, again, do we need a key? Like some sort of code? Was it back through here? Where was that locker? I think it was opposite, right? I'm still not feeling good about that being there. I'm really not. Okay. Right. Walders are cat and peacock. So... the numbers of his lucky animals. I don't... What do you mean? How do those translate to numbers? Okay, maybe I need to do a bit more investigating. Let's take a look at the map. So we have the scales in that garden bit. There's a briefcase code I need. There's a padlock code I need. I need 2 keys. Down in the basement, we have another code I need. And another, well, something to deal with that barbed wire. Alright, and then there's a locked door upstairs as well. That was the golden key. So what do I have in my inventory right now? I've got the candle. Stays lit for up to 7 days? My goodness. Oh no! Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen! I knew that was gonna happen, unfortunately! Right, okay, come on. Oh. One more! Oh, my battery! My battery! Okay, come on. Oh no, I've not got enough! Okay, I'm actually gonna need to use one. Alright, let's go. There we go. We got the last one. Oh, that was spooky. Yeah. Yeah. Should I light a candle? I feel like I should. I was gonna go light the candle on that one. The room floods with light and the candle's glow brings a sudden relief. This place feels safer now. But I still hear whispering. I think this spirit needs to tell me something. Tell you what? Oh. There's a memory, okay. The rule here is simple. The new guy gets the bottom bunk. What did you say your name was again? My name is Roberto, sir. I apologize. I'm still a little lost since I got here. Nobody explained anything. Which regiment does this base belong to, sir? None. We report directly to the Armed Forces Command. Wow. I didn't know a battalion like this existed. And what's the purpose of this base here in the middle of nowhere? Nosy types don't last long around here, you know. If there's one thing the captain hates more than a communist, it's a spy. And what about you guys? Hey, Batao? Correct me if I'm wrong. You finished washing the rig yet? I'm done. I'm completely wiped. Captain wants me as cannon fodder, doesn't he? Your day's not over yet. The captain wants you to wash his car now, before your shift ends. And no complaining, got it? This captain, I swear. Are they stopping people? Please turn off the engine and step out of the vehicle. This is just a routine inspection. Put your hands up and get out of the car. Easy there, Roberto. Please step out of the car and show your documents. Something's wrong here. Put your hands up or I'll shoot. Wait, Roberto, no! Oh. What did he do? Private Roberto, were you the only one who opened fire on that car last night? Yes, sir. Thought I saw a weapon. Captain, you're not going to send me to a court-martial, are you? We'll handle everything here on base amongst ourselves. Thank you, sir. I'm really... What's that, Captain? You don't need to point that gun at me. So many civilians for you to pull over. And you just had to do it on this particular case. Don't you worry. Your widow will get the pension. They're settling it like that? Damn, okay. So I'm guessing that was Renato's ghost. Sorry, Roberto's ghost. Okay. Am I gonna have to put candles down for these guys? That's a question. Let's take a quick look around. So... got the candle there. There's a save point there. So what did I just pick up? I've got... trying to think. The numbers on the trading cards. Oh, that's such a good shout. Hang on. Okay, so... let's check the animals with the numbers on the trading cards. Sure. Let me have a look at this one. So, a flyer underneath it. Yep. So how do I check the trading cards again? Is it here? No. Where was it? Was it this? Aha! There we go. Files, books, notes, posters and frames, newspapers and magazines, diaries? Maybe notes? Animal game bet. So can I check the... Ooh. I don't know where to check them then. Maybe newspapers and magazines? No. Files? Books? Notes? No. Posters? No. Interesting. Where the hell do I check the cards? Not there. Right. This is an illegal search now. Yep. Alright, let's save there. Sure you want to do that? Yeah. Oh, God. Ow. Right, okay. I think I'm gonna have to get up and stretch my back a sec, guys. Yeah, we'll have another little break. In the meantime, though, if you guys are sticking around, if you're not gonna go and top up your drinks and everything yourself, then I do have some BRB clips of the stream. Enjoy those. I'll be right back with you. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cats! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh God, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy f***.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my God, wait, what? That's huge. Oh God, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph! Viv!
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them! Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy shit! Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
I'm a snake.
No! It does keep on, like, sinking further and further down.
More money.
God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, I've... Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh! What's that you found? I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife, and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. Okay, she didn't want to talk. It's fine. What the?
Help! Help me!
What the?
Help!
Sammy! What the f?
Help me!
Are you okay?
Help!
What the f is going on? Oh my god, I forgot about this. The pissing mini game. I gotta fill the bowl. I gotta fill the bowl with piss. You're a genius! School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Yes! By 1. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. Not safety. Okay. Ah, not safety! Christ! Where did you come from? Okay. Gain 1 move. Gain 1 figure.
Burying all of us will be one
Get
hell
another move.
of an undertaking.
Sweet. I'm going. And I'm... Sake. Hoping and praying I don't run directly into monsters here. Oh my god! Like that! Oh, I've just dealt with so many of you bastards! Oh. I thought it was another boss fight. I'm just gonna spectate Rose.
How do I get out of here? Oh, hello? Nope, 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 nope.
Probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. That's the Silent Hill reference. And this is where I need to hope and pray now that she doesn't one-shot me again. That would be lovely.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
Me on the streets. Where'd you get your car from, eh?
Oh, it's here.
He started teabagging. Run. They make the most stupid sounds. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! F off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Image it. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you!
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy f***.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy shit! Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
I'm a snake.
No! It does keep on, like, sinking further and further down. God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, I've... Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh! What's that you found? I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife, and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. Okay, she didn't want to talk. It's fine. What the?
Help! Help me!
What the? F
Help!
Sammy! What the? F
Help me!
Are you okay?
Help!
What the f is going on? Oh my god, I forgot about this. The pissing mini game. I gotta fill the bowl. I gotta fill the bowl with piss. You're a genius! School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Yes! By 1. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. Not safety. Okay. Ah, not safety! Christ! Where did you come from? Okay. Gain 1 move. Gain 1 figure.
Ferrying all of us will be one
Get
hell
another move.
of an undertaking.
Sweet. I'm going. And I'm... Sake. Hoping and praying I don't run directly into monsters. Oh my god! Like that! Oh, I've just dealt with so many of you bastards! Oh. I thought it was another boss fight. I'm just gonna spectate Rose.
How do I get out of here? Oh, hello? Nope, 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 nope.
Probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. That's the Silent Hill reference. And this is where I need to hope and pray now that she doesn't one-shot me again. That would be lovely.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Me on the streets. Where'd you get your car from, eh?
Oh, it's here.
He started teabagging. run, 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 run. They make the most stupid sounds. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Image it. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy f***.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy sh**. Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
I'm a snake.
No! It does keep on, like, sinking further and further down.
More money.
God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh! What's that you found? I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife, and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. Okay, she didn't want to talk. It's fine. What the?
Help! Help me!
What the?
Help!
Sammy! What the?
Help me!
Are you okay?
Help!
What the is going on? Oh my god, I forgot about this. The pissing mini game. I gotta fill the bowl. I gotta fill the bowl with piss. You're a genius! School bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Increases inventory capacity. Yes! By 1. Okay. Oh, shit. Never mind. Not safety. Okay. Ah, not safety! Christ! Where did you come from? Okay. Gain 1 move. Gain 1 figure.
Burying all of us will be one
Get
hell
another move.
of an undertaking.
Sweet. I'm going. And I'm... Sake. Hoping and praying I don't run directly into monsters here. Oh my god! Like that! Oh, I've just dealt with so many of you bastards! Oh. I thought it was another boss fight. I'm just gonna spectate Rose.
How do I get out of here? Oh, hello? Nope, 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 nope.
Probably a pig house, though I'm not sure since there's no pig around. That's the Silent Hill reference. And this is where I need to hope and pray now that she doesn't one-shot me again. That would be lovely.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Me on the streets.
Where'd you get your car from, eh?
Oh, it's here. He started teabagging. Run. They made the most stupid sounds. Hello? I'm just gonna... Right. Hello, I'm back. I did not know that that was a command either, to be perfectly honest. But hi. Sorry, I'm going to open the other window as well. It's so bloody hot in here. Or maybe I'll just make that one wider. Yeah, I'm going to crack that one first. I'm genuinely debating getting changed. Like, I know I'm in shorts, but maybe a turtleneck was not the idea. Was not the play. Ugh. You got stuff in his achievement? Oh, nice one. Oh, welcome back, guys. Yeah, I think, you know what? I'm going to very quickly, like, change my shirt. It's so hot. It's actually so hot. And the sun's coming out. So that'll be why. You're RE4 Ada, except I'm not in a dress. But, you know what? I could do that. I could do a cosplay on that. No, I feel really... I know not everybody does, but I feel really uncomfortable, like, cosplaying as somebody that's, like, another race. Obviously, would never do blackface or anything like that, but, like, I'm white. Cosplaying as an Asian character feels a bit, like, iffy. I don't know. You said you were wearing shorts, but then you were wearing a turtleneck, and I was very confused. In fairness, it's really thin. Like, it is a very, very thin one. I wouldn't wear it in winter, personally, but, like... yeah, I wore it when we went out earlier, and it was fine. Like, it was fine in this, and not shorts, but, like, I was wearing full-on, like, tracksuit bottoms, and the weather was fine, but now it's properly sunny again, and obviously this room gets hotter because it's, I've got my PC and everything, so the temperature's just going up all the time. Sorry about that break as well, guys. Yeah, I really, like, I stood up, and instantly, like, even though I had all the back pain, I got more pain for, like, my stomach was just like, I was like, oh, I've only had half a sandwich, well, a quarter of a sandwich today, and a cupcake, and a handful of crisps at a child's birthday party. Maybe I should eat. So I've quickly made some mashed potato. So, yeah, there we go. MK1 Platinum achieved. Nice one, Stefan. Oh, yeah, Slasher just said, I'm very happy for you. Very, very happy for you. Yeah, I'm very quickly going to change. Like, literally so quickly, I'm not even going to put the BRB screen up. Just give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 sec. Oh, there we go. You know what? Don't judge me. I'm in my PJs. Love the Myers picture. Thank you. Yeah. I should probably actually, like, put a top coat on that or something at some point. Well, Mississippi to Mississippi. Chair stream! There you go. Chair stream, let's go. Oh, goodness. My first platinum in a fighting game ever! Thanks again a million for the help, Slasher. Oh, bless. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Oh, I'm happy for you guys. Remember PJs too, to be fair, the Homer Bush meme. Yeah, no, I mean, my shorts are just the bottoms to this anyway, so yeah. Sad you don't pay it anymore, I'd love to buy it. Well, I'm actually looking at potentially, maybe expanding my Etsy store and, selling some of these painted collectibles. Ollie's cousin has a 3D printer, so I was saying in the Discord server the other day, like, if anybody's got any ideas for, like, any franchises that they really like, if they want to, like, have any collectibles of those, I'd be more than happy to, like, look into it, and we could, like, come up with a design and I'd paint it. Some little unique things. But yeah, it's up to you guys if anybody would be interested. But we shall see. But Maya's picture is bae. Alright. I'll tell you next time I need help with the game, bless you. Alright, so did I... Oh, my controller's gone off. But yeah, sorry again about the bit of a longer break there. Okay. Yeah, I'll... Just making sure I've saved. Okay. So yeah, I think the plan is to possibly... Ooh, navigate. So... Ah! Cards! There we go! Oh, I didn't even see that on my inventory. Okay. Oh, here we are. Elephant. Cat. Cat is 14. Okay, do we have peacock? I don't know if we do. Maybe I just need to be looking in more bins. That could be a plan. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they're probably hiding. It feels like they probably are hiding. Maybe there's some more cards that I need to get. How much have I missed, by the way? I don't think much. I can't remember when you left, to be fair. Can't be arsed doing all the side quests. That's fair. That's fair enough. Okay, so there's nothing in that bin. Yeah, I'm just gonna have like a quick little whiz around, just make sure, because the ones that I found so far, there have been quite a few in bins or like hidden under things. Yeah, very quick little whiz around this immediate vicinity, and we'll check if I've missed any cards. You did miss me getting into combat, potentially. I don't know if you were here for that, but yeah, we actually had like a a full-on combat sequence with an officer who we then had to go and explore his memories. So we've got a little bit more lore about this base. I wonder if that wooden crate has anything in it. No, doesn't seem like it. I'll have another little whiz around the garden because I didn't check that properly. So there's a good chance I might have missed a card here, maybe? If not, I can always fudge it for the peacock. Alright, I want to check these posters as well because it dawned on me. Maybe there's like a symbol on these that could help me with that other padlock. Don't know though. I don't think I've fully inspected these bunks really, no. I don't know if I checked down here. No, I was a bit put off by that ghostly apparition. 45 minutes, an hour or so. Shame that I missed that, but this is what the VOD is for afterwards. Yeah. And I'm sure there'll be more. There's got to be more. I mean, these shadows are definitely going to be more prevalent. I'm positive. Right, okay. So, yeah, I don't think there's any more in here for me to look at. What about the bathrooms? Because I was a bit sketched out by these. Wonder if there's anything in the toilet. Aha! The toilet has an empty cigarette box. Oh, butterfly 04. Okay, one more card to the collection. I think we just got a butterfly and a snake there, so I don't think we have the peacock. But yeah, we know the cat now. The cat is number 14. I've just double-checked the number on that one. I really am convinced that those ones are probably going to get back up. Those shadows that I've already defeated, so to speak. Okay, so it was, I think, back through here, wasn't it? Anything in the bin? No, we've already seen that. Okay, so... So it was 14 for the cat. I really don't know about the peacock. Oh, 19 for the peacock, apparently. There we go. That works. A golden key. Should I keep it? Yes. I got the item. Lovely. Okay, so there we go. We managed to We managed to force it. Fair enough. Once I got those first 2 digits, I suppose it's easy enough to find the next slot. Okay, so golden key. That was up on the top floor, I'm pretty certain. I might quickly save first, just before we head up there. Now that I've figured that part out. Okay, save slot. There we go. Game's been saved. Lovely. Yeah, let's have a quick little gander at how many cards we've got. So we've got 8. What was the other one? Cobra. Cobra is 9. Barboletta. Wait, hang on. These are the... I'm guessing these are the Brazilian words. So snake is 9. Butterfly is 4. Camel is 8. That dog is 5. Cat's 14. Elephant's 12. Interesting. So these are like... slightly different in each one. Horse... Oh, wait, no, that was the peacock. That's the peacock. I just didn't know the, Brazilian word for it. Okay, there you go. And then, so that's the horse. That's peacock. Okay, so peacock was 19. Yeah, okay, so we did have the information that we need. Cool. Very cool. Switching back to my main YouTube account. The one currently using free YouTube Premium. Nice. I actually do use YouTube Premium. For me, it made more sense because that way I can skip ads while still supporting people. But at the same time, I can also... use the music. YouTube music. Alright, so we have our key. Let's head back over to this side. Providing no more spooky things jump out at me in this room. That is. Okay. Is this the... Open the door with the golden key? Yes. Okay. What's going to be through here? Oh, we've got another shadow. Alright. Let's aim over here. Oh god, what the... Oh. Oh, it's like that one's kind of shy? Oh, uh-oh. Wait a minute, do I not have the battery? No, I do have the battery. Okay, so what's... Ah! Oh, crap. Oh, it got me. This one's a bit more powerful, it seems, right? Come on. Is that one done now? I think it's done. Let's take a... Okay, so that's only going to get me up to 15% again. I could probably do with using the battery. Yeah, let's just get it back up to full, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to use it. Okay. Let's make sure we look around this room pretty thoroughly before we advance. So... I don't see anything there. Oh, hello. I don't understand anything about chemistry. Better not mess with these. Yeah, wise. Ah, we have another analgesic. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, how is my health looking, actually? I'm fine. With a slight question mark, I think. I really enjoy the OST in this. Okay, so we have a door there. Then we have another door this way. This one's open. Alright. Confidential. Report 337. Summary. The unidentified entity was discovered during Expedition Blank in the Santana Cave. Its collection and transport were authorized by Officer Blank. Description. The entity exhibits a black spherical form, enveloped by a luminous halo. According to several reports, the entity's form can change substantially in various situations. Directives. The entity, apparently, requires no water, sustenance, or oxygen. However, intense light tends to provoke diverse reactions in its behavior. Containment in a controlled environment away from unstable light sources is recommended. Unstable, so it's kind of tormenting it in a way? Ah, we've got another code that we need to get. And another door. Okay, let me just double check if there's anything else for me to interact with. It doesn't look like it. Guess we go through here. Oh, this is... It was being kept in here. Because there are cameras around. I'm guessing the cameras are the things that are creating the... Well, maybe not actually. Maybe they did attach a flash to the camera, but maybe they're also just using it for monitoring. What? There's nothing here. I think you're wrong. Uh-oh. Yup! Okay, it's locked! What do I... Oh god, I'm guessing I have to use the flash. Yep. Oh. Kind of like the Shining carpet. Mostly. So are we in another memory here? You're far from home. Do you remember the last time you were here? Okay, can I talk to you? Osmodius. Hello, Renata. We would like to clarify a few things with you. Are you ready to start? Huh? They know me? They're interacting with me? I wonder if this is a memory like I've been here before. Azazel. I chose this record for you. Reminds me of things I've never seen before. Oh, wait, hang on. This is a cell. Our grandmother did put us in the, institution. Okay, let's start then. Cigarette? I don't smoke. Was it difficult to find this place? Where am I? I hope you weren't too alarmed by our approach, but we just want to ask some routine questions. Simply answer everything with yes or no and everything will be fine. Are you now, or have you ever been, a member of the Communist Party? Why should I tell you that? I'm gonna go with no, because we know how they feel about the communists. Do you believe in the overthrow of the military government by force and violence? I want to see my lawyer. I should probably... If I'm being smart about this, I should say no. I'm just gonna tell them what they want to hear, because they are keeping me in a cell by force, so no. Do you know any of the following people? Donalva, Ivan, Francisco. No. Do you subscribe to the news diary? No. Do you personally believe in the principles of Karl Marx? I don't personally own the Communist Manifesto. I've got to tell them no. I've got to tell them no, haven't I? You know what? Something interesting that I did read on the Steam page for this is that even though this is a shorter game, it is intended to be played multiple times. And I'm guessing this is probably one of the things that influences the endings, because there are multiple. So... Hang on, there's some fucking annoying kids going past. Actually, no, Francisco, brilliant work, colleague. Nice. Yeah, give me just a sec. I don't know if you guys can hear that, can you? A banging noise. What are they doing? I just can't hear in general, so... Hey, Legine, how's it going? Yes, a bit. Yeah, I think I'm going to close that window and open a different one. Because I've got one in front of me, which is like a different side, so you shouldn't actually hear anything through that. But it's a bit... well, that's the thing, like... Because I'm recording it, in case I use this for a YouTube video, that's going to be really annoying if it's in the background, so... Yeah, I'll open this one up instead.
Why do I always get dickheads round my end?
Right, that should be quieter now. Although it's going to be so hot in here. Oh, God. Hang on. Oh. Give me a second. Look, maybe I can... I've got to move all my monitors out of the way to actually get to this window, but I'll see if I can open it further. There we go. Damn kids. Yeah, I've just looked over. They're just kicking a football literally directly outside my house. Like, just bouncing it in the middle of the road. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah, other window's open now, so it should block out the noise. Okay, anyway. Hate when it happens. It's just... it's annoying. I know it's like, they're outside, they can do whatever the hell they want, but like... Obviously, I'm recording, it's fucking hot in here. Okay. So, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to say no to this. I see. I think I still have to ask you a few more questions. Do you believe that healthcare and education should be free and universal? I can't even lie on that one, yes. Do you believe that all people have the same chances of success in life regardless of gender and race? I mean, I believe they should. I believe they should. Whether they do or not, though. Whether they do or not is... Although, the way that this is phrased, it's making me question it a little bit, because is it asking me, do they currently, in the current climate, have all the same chances of success? Because clearly we know that that is not true. There are roadblocks in place in various countries around the world that inhibit people from getting so far. Do I believe that they should have all the same chances of success? Yes, I do. Currently, I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna take the way that it's phrased literally. Like, do you believe that all people have the same chances of success in life? Currently. No, I do not. Currently, I don't. I feel like it depends on where you are. But, yeah. I feel like currently the world is not set up that way. Who do you admire more? Police officers or teachers? Teachers. Do you like caviar? I've never tried that food. Do you think that the wealthy should pay more taxes than the working class? Yes. They're gonna hate me for this, aren't they? Last question. What is more important, freedom or justice? Oh, that's actually quite a tough one. Because I feel like both of these are important. But I feel like, you know, I guess it's how this character is going to interpret that wording, that particular phrasing, because do they mean justice in the sense that, like, just having a judicial system that is militant, that, you know, just a government to rule over all? Or do they mean justice in the sense of just, like, if somebody does something incorrect, they should pay the price for it, or pay a price for it, I should say. Definitely proportional to the crime. But then also freedom. I feel like I can kind of see why there is a choice between these, because total freedom, like your own personal total freedom, could, if you use that in a malicious way, infringe on somebody else's freedom. So I do understand why these two are pitted against each other, because there are pros and cons to both. I don't believe in a total authoritarian state that could use justice to its advantage. Like, I do believe in more freedom for people, equal opportunities for people, and more protection of those equal opportunities as well. But I feel like it's a healthy balance between the two that you really need to find. But I think it's very hard to actually answer this one in particular, because yeah, that one kind of is opposite to the other. Yeah, total freedom could lead to the lapse in justice for somebody who is wronged. But lacking of freedom could be, you know, who decides what justice is if you lose your freedom. So it is a really difficult question. I think this is in... I believe that this is probably being asked in the sense of attitudes towards the government, because a lot of these questions have been geared more towards obviously communism, like that kind of theme. So I think if we're looking at it only in regards to the government, then I think freedom. Because that's the thing, if you give up all of your freedom to a state, the state isn't necessarily just. Oh, it's tough to answer. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow and the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your remotes. Welcome to the mothership. Hope you like all of them. Aw, that's so kind of you. I'm choosing justice. Freedom without justice. This often leads to the survival of the fittest, where the most powerful can infringe upon the liberties of the weak. Without justice, your freedom is only as secure as your ability to defend it. Yeah. Justice without freedom. This can easily become oppressive. A society completely oppressed with order and strict rule enforcement may strip away human agency, autonomy, and the pursuit of happiness. Exactly. So it's like, it's how, it's the thing, it's like how black and white is this question actually? Because I think that both are quite equally important. I'm not sure. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the 750 bits! With regards from Laura. Oh, thank you! Thank you very much, Thomas. Thank you for the 750. That's too kind of you. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I did to deserve that. Thank you so much. Hey! Nice! That's just pay for the mashed potato I've just had. Yeah, it's so hard. It's so hard because this is basically asking like authoritarian or libertarian, isn't it? But like in a kind of like how far do you go kind of way. Because I don't really think that you should go completely either way necessarily, but I do lead more towards libertarian, I suppose. I do feel like but then like a state without government is, oh my god. Yeah, you're just devolving, I guess. Hey Shiko, how's it going? Bro, when I didn't even know I had this. Also, hello from the shadows. No worries, thank you so much. Well, I would say, how you doing, Chico? It's good to see you. But yeah, if you're lurking, by all means, enjoy your lurk. You're an awesome streamer, maybe, Lydia? Aw, Stefan! Stefan! That's too sweet, thank you. You compliment me too much. No, but for real, I do appreciate that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with freedom. Alright. Interesting. For someone who doesn't identify as left-wing, you have some very socialist views. You didn't ask me if I was a socialist, you asked me if I was a communist. Those two are different. Those two are different. You know, one of them is definitely more strict than the other. And, to be honest, I don't think either of them have been implemented in a very good way at any point in history. But I never said I wasn't left-wing. Never said I wasn't like, didn't agree with some socialist values, but you got me, I'm a radical lefty. We're done with you for now, but we will summon you again. See you soon. Oh, so is this going to be a... This is going to be a recurring thing. I guess this is kind of like a hybrid in the timelines a little bit. It sounds like I'm going back and reliving the time in which Renato is in the facility, but then I'm playing it through as if it's present day. Interesting. Okay. You sexy beast. I'm okay, chilling, thank you. Good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm a person that always thinks that it never hurts to remind a person how good they are sometimes. I do very much appreciate you. I hope you know that. That's honestly like such a lovely trait that you have. It's a really, really sweet trait that you have. Alright. Let's head over here. So, I can't go in there, but there is a door here that we've not checked yet. Oh, there's several more doors. Brazilians! Your land is worth more than all the gold in the world. Exploit it. Exploit it? I'm not really sure I agree with that ethos. The falling sky myth. The Yanomami, one of the largest indigenous peoples in the Amazon, have a rich mythical narrative to explain natural and cosmic phenomena. Unlike the linear conception found in Western cultures, the Yanomami have a circular model of temporality. They perceive future as a return to the past. This can be seen most specifically in the myth of the falling sky. Legend has it that the murder of a powerful shaman caused an attack of fury by the Zapari, the gods of the Yanomami people. I'm really struggling with that word, I apologize. The deities cut the sky, causing it to collapse onto the earth and pushing the sun, the mountains, the forest, and the spirits of the night into the underworld. In this world of darkness, Omama emerges, the deity who creates the inhabitants of the current world and separates the sky from the earth. Omama! At the same time, Omama creates the pillars that hold up the new sky and gives the Zapari and the shamans the role of protecting these supports. To ensure the world does not end once again, the balance of the forces of nature must be maintained. The Yanomami believe the soil conceals the beings buried since the last fall of the sky. These are malevolent beings that act like cannibalistic animals. Not only that, but the underground also seals other catastrophes such as the smoke of pandemics. The Shawara. The Yanomami fear that the indiscriminate death of their people caused by road expansion and mining is bringing new calamities to the world and weakening the pillars of the sky. You will ask us, the Yanomami, why things are changing. Then you, the foreigners, will understand and weep. It is the world's revenge. Statement from a Yanomami leader. Okay. This, I always love a game's take on save music because this is just beautiful. Okay, those are the files that I found so far. I don't need to currently go through them. Let me have another quick look around because the last save room we actually did manage to find a trading card. Not in this one though, it seems. The melody's so relaxing. It really is. It's really... I love that about save rooms because it is supposed to put you at ease. It's meant to make you feel safe, isn't it? So, yeah. Okay. On to this room. A projector. Okay. Report on diplomatic efforts. To the Honourable Captain, it is with great enthusiasm that we inform you of the new agreement signed with the United States of America. In addition to recognising the legitimacy of the military government, they've also signed a military agreement with us to combat the communist threat and potential domestic terrorist groups. In return, we have signed a technological exchange agreement in which we offer our assistance by sending regular shipments of niobium. Considering that the Santana Cave contains at least one of the largest reserves in the country, we hereby order the immediate commencement of niobium extraction, utilizing all available resources. Niobium is an essential resource for the aerospace development of the USA, and they are willing to provide unconditional support to the military regime as long as the agreement is upheld. It is known that our great nation holds more than 94% of the world's niobium reserves, which could generate over $10 billion in the coming decades. And this does actually, because this is set around the 60s, this does actually coincide with the space race that America was a part of, so definitely done the research on that one. We count on your efforts in this valiant mission, Minister Blank, for the nation and for the family, in the name of God. Right. So we've got a keypad up here. That's definitely locked. Is that another candle that I see? I think it is. Found a candle. Do you want to keep it? Always. I got the item. A slide projector. It doesn't have any slide loaded though. Okay. I think there was perhaps... Yeah, there's some stairs down there. I nearly call them ladders. There's some stairs down here, so there's definitely somewhere else. I saw that cigarette packet there. Trading card inside. We have an eagle and a lion. Collect the card, of course. All right, let's try this one out. Oh. Wait, is this like a garage? Huh? Is this like a religious game or something? Not necessarily. It's more about the military and the government at the time. But it's set in the 60s of Brazil. But yeah, I think there is a bit of a coinciding of because Brazil's quite a religious country, isn't it? Same with like a lot of the Americas, I think, to be fair. But yeah, I think it is nice cars too. Yeah, there's a good mix. There's like, you know, this old thing, but then also like the Jurassic Park Land Rover, and then like more of a classic car down there, the yellow one. Winning the lottery and your shirtless. Oh god. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna say this too loud, Sasha, but I got Ollie some Lego for his birthday. Because it's his birthday in like a week and a half. So he's been eyeing up Lego sets for ages, and I got him the T-Rex one. But I'm not gonna say it too loud. Tell Ollie happy birthday. It's on the 18th, so it's not for a while. But yeah. Alright. Let's keep going. So, what do we have here? Am I able to... Ooh, I see another battery! I was just about to say, am I able to loot these cars for anything? Any in particular? Anything down here? I'm feeling very nervous about the potential for some shadows as well. Yeah, let's take those pliers. I think those will come in handy on that barbed wire, won't it? Metropolitan Post. Tuesday, 2nd of April, 1979. 15 years since the Victory March. Remember all the achievements made by the new government. Opinion, 44-hour weekly work limit will be disastrous for the country. Yeah, I agree. National ethanol program puts Brazil on the map. Our green fuel revolution inspires the world. Okay. That looks like I should be... Oh, well, I guess I got the pliers out of there, didn't I? I was going to say that looks like I should be able to get something out of it. Should I open the garage door? Yes? Am I going to regret this? Probably. Alright, let's head in. Alright, where am I now? Oh, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous in case of shadows. Right, looks like we've got another card there. Ah! Another card as well! Okay, we've got Deer 24, Tiger 22. Collect the card. Does that make me a deer if it aligns with my birthday? Oh! Oh god, I just said I was nervous over the shadows as well! Oh boy. Didn't even see there! 3, that should be enough. Goodness. Can I use the candle on these, I wonder? No, maybe it's only specific ones. A disused well. I can't see the bottom, but I can feel a draft coming from inside. Okay. Ari, Requiem? No, Ari ate his village. Are there any more game announcement thingies tonight? We've had an event for the past 2 nights in a row. I know. Oh god, it's been so exciting. I don't think there are any more tonight. I think like State of Play, Summer Games Fest, and Midsummer Night's Scream are the 3. Maybe there's more. There probably is more. In fact, to be fair, you know what? I need to look at the did they call it Dev Days? The one that followed Summer Games Fest last night, like all the big indie showcase. I didn't actually watch that. I probably should, but yeah, it was really late here. Do indeed, first and only RE game that I've ever completed and loved it. Oh, it was the first one that I completed too. Oh, that's exciting. Yeah, all of the Capcom is having a big sale at the moment. My little brain can't take too much more excitement. Honestly, my wish list on Steam the past few days has just like grown by, I'm not even joking, hundreds of games. Oh, it's getting out of hand. Right, so we can't do anything with that well yet. I could always go and look up here. How's my health doing? Okay, I'm still fine. I'm still apparently fine. Okay, we have another battery. I probably want to keep an eye on that. In fact, how is my battery looking? I still have like 1 proper flash out of it, I guess. A fuse panel. I need the right tool to open it. Okay, so I've got my pliers now, so I can go back down to the basement. And the basement should... Well, I should be able to cut back the barbed wire now. Oh god, I'm real nervous. Wait, is this the other side of a basement? Okay, that's locked. I wonder what key do I need for this one then? Oh, done. The door is unlocked now. Didn't even realize I had a key. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, this is the... Oh, it's the other side of the garden. It's the other side of the garden, but now big fella's on me. Oh, no, 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 no. No, hold up. I need another battery. Use it. Okay, we're good. We're good, I think. Get it. Oh, I think this one needs 2 more flashes, potentially. Come on. I missed. Crap, I missed. Okay, come on. Oh, 3 more. Never mind. Ooh. Okay, we did it. We did it. Thank God. Oh. 2026 is crazy. Directive 8020, Life is Strange, RE9, GTA 6, Silent Hill Townfall, New Cult of the Lamb. I know. Honestly, I was saying this at the start of stream, but I genuinely think, like, this, like, not in particular, like, from now, but, like, the 12 months around, like, around this particular date has been probably one of the best years that we've had in gaming in decades. Because I was saying, like, you know, obviously the past few years, I think a lot of AAA games kind of like rested on the laurels a little bit and was like, it's fine. We can just like keep on pumping series out and like people will just buy it. But then all of this, like there's been like a huge influx in indie devs and they've really kind of, I guess, whipped the AAAs into shape because so many indie games have just completely and utterly taken over the scene over the past few years. I mean, like, even the likes of Undertale, you know, Among Us as well. There's just been like so many indie projects or like small teams that have completely exploded in kind of like every single genre. And I think it's really made these AAA companies be like, oh, okay, maybe we need to make sure that we stay on top. So I know that like GTA 6 has been in development hell for God knows how many years now, but like, yeah, it's obviously, they're obviously trying to refine it and get it as good as they possibly can before they release it because they've got a lot of competition now. People aren't just going to AAA or AA devs anymore for a good game. They're more than willing to like chuck 20 quid in an indie dev's direction and take that over, you know, like big name slop. Nothing's going to release in November for obvious reasons. Oh my God. We were talking about this last night, like the amount of games that have brought their release dates forward to like September so that they're not competing with the GTA 6 release, but then they've all ended up competing with each other. Like, the new Control game and Silent Hill Townfall come out on the exact same day. The exact same day. It's madness. Everything's coming out in September. And I know that like September's usually a pretty busy month anyway because everybody's trying to get in before like the Halloween releases, especially like in the horror genre, but it's everything this year. Like Silksong last year after everyone heard about his release, exactly. How much more can Rockstar push it back? I guess, like, yeah, they know that they have big shoes to fill. Indie games making AAAs realize that pumping the same shit out for years does not work anymore. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, like Hollow Knight, Silksong, they're all, like, these are all indie development teams and they're just, like, they're completely and utterly dominating the scene right now. People have like so many indie devs have just started popping up out of nowhere. But yeah, has there been any good new IPs in AAA this year? I know some folks like Pragmata. Yeah, Pragmata's one. Oh God, I'm really struggling to think about like a new one. Brand new game, not a sequel. Yeah, because I was gonna say like Requiem, but obviously that's the ninth and the main line. It's hard to think. What other like big games have we had this year? I really can't think. I really can't think. Like in terms of like brand new releases, don't know. I suppose like the closest probably is the new God of War spin-off, I guess. Lao Fei. It's not like... I'm guessing it's not like a mainline entry. I'm guessing it's a spin-off. But yeah, I think that's like the closest, because like it's a slightly different take, but it's still part of a pre-existing series, isn't it? Frank the Jelly Cube, and like a Hone Edge as well, the talking sword. I'm so excited for Lao Fei, I really am. I'm so excited for it. Is Blumhouse triple? Oh, definitely not. No, they're only... so the thing about Blumhouse is they're not actually a development company. They don't develop any of the games that they put out. They specifically seek out indies. So, like, Fear the Spotlight, for example, it's like a 2-person dev team. Cresol, that was the debut from that dev team. So, yeah, what Blumhouse do, they're the... what do they call them? Not producers. The publishers. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're the publishers, so they're helping like to give more recognition and like find games specifically that they want to give more recognition to. But all of the Blumhouse games are from indie teams, which is another thing that I really respect about it, because yeah, it's yeah, they're helping to like shine a light on new devs. They're not just being reliant on people that have like big companies that have already got the foot in. Battery in a torch isn't draining, is it? Nah, it's only when I flash. Only when I flash them. Oh, we're in the caution zone. I don't think I should use that yet though. Wasn't Little Nightmares 3 this year? I think so, yeah. But again, that's another sequel. The distributors, yeah, publishers, distributors. Well, I suppose like that's the thing. PR with like video game companies, you can actually have different distributors in every country. Like you can have a distribution team specifically for Europe. You can have a distribution team specifically for America, but then the publisher will actually like stay the same. It's quite odd. But yeah, they can be local, or you can get like a distributor that handles worldwide PR. Something that I've only really like learned more about since I've been applying for jobs in that field. But yeah, quite interesting seeing all the different things that different companies do. I think Pragmata is the only AAA IP that I can think of. Yeah, that sounds about it. Yeah, I can't even think of like even from last night, like any that got announced. There's just so many sequels, isn't there? All right, anywho, I'm yapping again. Let's go. Right, we've done out here. Let me go ahead and look at this map now. So, what do I have? Yeah, I can head to the basement. Let's go and do that. So it's the basement down here. Which side was it? I think it was this side? Don't get up. Please don't get up. I think I'm also gonna quickly save while we're here too, because we are getting lower on health. Okay. 007, is that? Oh, yeah. That's fair, actually. Reanimal, maybe? It's not Indecent. THQ is a publisher, but I don't think it counts as AAA. Yeah. Yeah, true. I guess maybe Reanimal counts? Or is that more like AA? Because it's not had like a massive release like I think he has it. Maybe the new 007 game it sold pretty well when it released at the end of May. Yeah, apparently it is pretty good as well. But yeah. Bond is an own IP. I mean, yeah. Crimson Desert, that's part of the... Ollie only told me this yesterday. It's part of a Black Desert Online. So it's not actually a... it is part of a pre-existing franchise. Upcoming technically Wolverine, but it's the same as 007. Didn't know that. I didn't either until, like, yesterday. Okay, we're back. Uh-huh. Well, that's a bit Pyramid Head-like, isn't it? Okay. Should I cut the barbed wire and open the gate? Yes. We're going deeper. Okay, she walked over this way. Do I want to follow her? I'm not sure I do want to follow her yet. Okay, I'm gonna just scope out the area because... Oh, God! I did not see you there. I did not see you there. Okay, right. Oh, boy. Right, I had one flash left, so let's use this. Get back to full. Uh-oh. Oh, I used the wrong button. I used the wrong button. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Oh, Lord. Oh, finding the depth perception on this is actually quite interesting when there's different light sources. All right. This is the same carpet as that room that I was in. Huh. A record player here? That's odd. Can't think of any music that would fit this place. This does look just like the interview room that we were in, though. It's the same layout, except everything's just grey. Huh, I wonder if there's any... Nothing in the files. Alright. Let me have a look in this room. This looks a bit grim. An antique music box. I can't play it. The handle's missing. Okay, so we're going to need to find a handle. And what does this say? Confidential. Report 675. During the exchange program conducted at blank, our police forces received a valuable anti-communist counterinsurgency training. The training included not only interrogation techniques, but also the use of the electric chair? What? Originally, the device was used in the treatment of psychoses and trauma, erasing the patient's memory. However, the equipment was adapted by the intelligence department of blank and has already helped us extract valuable information from the subversives detained at the base. Wait a minute. Getting rid of their memory? Renata can't remember how they got here. Wait a minute. Oh, oh God. When I was moving towards it, then it looked like that was moving. This is a whole other hallway. 1964. What relevance is that gonna have? Okay, we've got letters on here. Huh. Interesting, not what I expected, honestly. Let's look in here. Oh my goodness, this place just keeps on going. Well, I'll take some batteries, sure. Got the item. Handwritten note. Gaze upon me, electric eyes, but nothing they can see. Only precise light. Reveal what I told thee. Nothing they can see. Only precise light. So I'm guessing I've got to use the flashlight at something very precisely? Is what it sounds like? A save room! Okay. What's this? News diary. Sunday, 2nd of October, 1977. The King's farewell. Pele hangs up his boots, pleading for more love. Who will get the national team's number 10 jersey next? Osasco's metalworkers' strike continues. Governor authorizes army and police action. Let them negotiate from jail. Carrot cake recipe. Super delicious. Interesting. Okay, and again, anything that I can maybe... Aha, there we go. Got some more cards. Cow, 25. Bull, 21. Collect card. Alright. Yep, I'll go ahead and save here real quickly. Yes, I do want to save over that. Let's go. Alright. Oh, I'm not a fan of carrot cake stuff, and I've got to say. Some of the few ones I'm like, ugh. Same with lemon. Ugh. Right. Now if I can... Oh, I feel like there's definitely got to be a shadow in here. Or at least if I mess with this, something's going to spawn on me. I'm so sure of it. What was that? What is that? Why is there so much banging? Is it on this door? Don't tell me I'm locked in. No, I'm gonna head back out. I don't think it's wise for me to open that right now. Okay, maybe I should go back to... following the... Well, it wasn't a shadow, it was a light figure. Oh my gosh, this place is huge. Oh, God! Christ! I didn't see you there! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's one of the big ones! No! It's so close to me as well! Oh dear. Okay, come on. Crap! Hang on, I need to keep an eye on my health and I need to use a battery. Alright, let's keep going. Can I get around here? I can. Okay. Right. Oh, did I get it? It got it. It got it. This one's quick. This one's quick and it takes a lot of shots. Come on. Oh. It's so close. Okay, we're all right at the moment, I think. Okay, we got another one. Whew. Jeez, there we go. How can you see the enemies? They've got like a shadow on the floor. So that gives me an idea if I follow the shadow of where they're kind of standing, but it is kind of just like blindly aiming. Open the door, what could go wrong? Everything, Legine. Carrot cake never hurts for me. Yeah, I'm just not keen on it. Do you know what I do love though? My favorite cake flavor actually is coffee and walnut. Call me a weirdo. I don't care. I love it. Okay. Welcome back, Rooster. Oh. Oh, God. A shadow without substance. I feel strong negative energy here. Should I light a candle? Yeah. Okay. The room floods with light and the candle's glow brings a sudden relief. This place feels safer now. But I can still hear whispering. I think the spirit needs to tell me something. Yeah, so we're gonna go and go into this spirit's memories now, I suppose. Who are you? Ivan. That's just what we needed. How are you gonna help us? By praying for our protection? Enough, Ivan. The help comes at the right time. Father Chico, isn't it? Why did you want to help us? You see, the commitment of a priest of God is to help the community. And in the face of so many crimes against human rights, we in the church cannot remain silent. Redacted. And we appreciate your help. Soon we will have to organize the armed struggle to strengthen the resistance. My son, forgive me, but our sacred vow does not permit us to take up arms or cause harm. That would be contradictory to our very mission. Just watched the new Resident Evil trailer. Finally we get to see some Code Veronica. I know! Also, hi, hey Sci-Fi, how you doing? Are there any other games that you were looking forward to from Summer Games Fest as well? Because, oh my god, my wish list is getting out of control. I don't know what I want to get first. Had a coffee cupcake a few years ago and it was really good. Oh, it works so well. It's so nice. Coffee and walnut sounds like a banger. It's delicious, honestly. Like, the coffee makes it really light, and then obviously the walnut gives it like a slight, like, nutty but also creamy flavor. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's great. I love it. Last week I also got some mocha chocolate. Ooh, very nice. Have you tried it yet? If so, let me know what you think. Sonic Racing Year 2. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. Okay. Are you sure about this? Yes, Father, we are. It would be important for us to have something official. But you understand that under the current circumstances, it wouldn't be possible for us to expose ourselves like that. But we want something that proves our union. Yes, I understand. But what about your families? Marriage is a sacred thing. You know better than anyone that my family cannot get involved with this. Dina, Ivan, and other people from the Resistance have already said that they can be witnesses. That's not a problem. If that is your wish, then we shall do it. Thank you, Father. You have no idea how important this is for us. Why do I have a feeling that this might be something to do with Renata's parents? Welcome, my children. I don't know why you've come to the house of God, but I assure you that no guns are needed here. Is that right, Father? We've heard that the church holds secret meetings of people we're looking for, and you'll tell us where we can find them. It is part of our vow to help the oppressed. I'd be happy to share God's word with you, but the work that we do here is not up to the government to judge. But in that case, Father, you'll come with us. We'll introduce you to our branch of hell. What did they do to the priest? Oh, Lord. Oh, God. So, Father, are you going to confess or not? Where is he? I don't know what you're talking about. We only gathered the boys from the Union. I already told you I don't know anything about any revolutionary movement. Have mercy. It's been 3 days. Okay, then. Attention, soldiers. The shift only ends when the priest speaks. You better put more effort into your work. Oh, God, they actually did just torture him. And this is about the communist meetings. This actually kind of reminds me of detention. It was a similar thing with the secret book club in that. Tell me where he is, damn it. We'll kill you if you don't talk to us. I swear I don't know anything. I've never seen this person you're looking for. For God's sake. Father, it's time to receive the sacred bread. The captain places the wire in the priest's mouth. You can burn him, Doctor. But then... But the shadow that we saw in the cell didn't die like that. So they didn't even kill him. It's just pure torture. Apparently you're not afraid of death. You think your place in heaven is guaranteed because you're a fucking priest? But are you afraid of being excommunicated? The Pope wouldn't allow a suicidal priest to be buried in holy grounds. Come on, Father. Tell me what you know. Or you will forever be remembered as a sinner and erased from the church records. I think he's talking now. Soldier, write down everything he says. I don't live to follow the church. I live to follow my principles. From the day I chose God's path, I haven't been fighting to win. I've been fighting to remain faithful until the end. So that wasn't self-inflicted. They staged it to make it look like it was, so that he couldn't be buried. As a priest. A coil of rope. Should I keep it? Got the item. It feels wrong to. But I guess we have to. Right, where's next? We have a door here and another there. And I feel like, was there something further up this way? There is another door as well, but that one's locked. So... Let's go from right to left. We'll go in this way. Oh, this... That feels like another spirit that I'm going to need a candle for. Pan American Gazette, Friday the 25th of September, 1970. Government. Blank is public enemy number 1. Contingent of 2,500 police sweep state in search of traitor. Atletico player suspended for controversial celebration. What, did he just cheer? That usually gets people banned from sports these days, doesn't it? Government links raised fist gesture to socialist militant group Black Panthers. Did he hit them with the Wakanda Forever? Is the stream appropriate for sexy urbanites with cool movie appropriate apartments? It absolutely is. How you doing, Dean? Oh, I'm so excited for you again. Honestly, from what you were saying, it sounds like it's going to be amazing. Have you been doing festivals, Rooster? The last one had ticket rewards for 240. Oh. Gojira and Evangelion crossovers are crazy, but I love crossovers. Nice. Coffee and walnut can be elevated with a melted galaxy caramel over. I've never even heard of that, but that sounds godly. That sounds godly. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give that a try. Oh, thank you very much, Sci-Fi. that genuinely has absolutely piqued my interest. It's a good thing that the shops will be closed by the time I'm done with stream. Otherwise, I'd just buy 100, I think. Gonna be singing at my new mezzanine railing so much, like I'm performing on a stage to my adoring fans below. You should get some like turntables at the top so you can like pretend DJ. Can be like living it up as if you're David Guetta. Like being like Charlie XCX, like, yeah. You're gonna have to give me new decor tips. I have so much space to work with. Oh my god, I would love to. I really, really would love to. Like, it sounds so sad, but it's such an adulty thing. Like, I absolutely love, like, thinking of ways to decorate a new house. It's my favorite. I actually really wish that I could get, like, some wood paneling somewhere in here, because I'm a very typical millennial who paints all of my walls green and has wood paneling. What decor do you like? Oh my god, LaRousse is... Yep. Listen to LaRousse as well. I'll slide into your DMs with it later. Yeah, go for it, please. I'm a colourful maximalist, but I also love wood paneling. Yes, there we go. Actually kind of a slut for home decor. Honestly, like, just from what LaRousse has, like, told me and, like, the little snippets that you've, like, shared of your house, I'm just like, it sounds regal. I know I've already told you, but I could only imagine that if you had dinner parties, it would actually be like going to a dinner and a show kind of thing. Sounds unreal. Also thinking a retro futuristic kitchen. Oh my god. Please have like a, go for like a 50s suburbia, but like vision of the future kind of vibe. That would be amazing. I love those kind of things. Like, I keep on seeing them all over my, YouTube shorts recommended where people are just like, yeah, maximalizing the fuck out of my house. And, I love it. I absolutely love it. Like, oh my god, if I got like a woodcutter and just an unlimited supply of, plywood, I would be making fucking squiggly frames on everything, I think. That would be so easy to do. Just tons of pastel mint and chrome. Yep. Go for that, like, neon pastel-y kind of color. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of... You know how when you look at, like, an RGB chart, and it's like this, and here's your white, and here's your black, and then there's the super saturated, like, right in the middle. Like, it's right between fully saturated, but also close to white. My girlfriend wants to decorate my shed when it's done. I told her she's allowed one Sonic-themed item. Yeah, otherwise she'd just have everything. My dad gets all the insider prices and bespoke paints and stuff because he's in the trades. Ah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I was genuinely looking at, like, you know, some of the more expensive paints, and he's like, nah, it's fine. I'll use my trade account at B&Q, and I'll get them to mix it up the exact same color so you can save yourself like 50 quid in a can. It's great. I keep having a desire to theme my hallway. I'm constantly, like, every few months I'm like, I want to switch things up again. But one, I could never afford to do that, and secondly, like, it's so impractical. But I just keep on wanting to do better. Find the next thing. She wants a Sonic-themed doormat. Perfect. I get to do the fun interior decorating stuff, and I can toss it to someone else to do all the hard bits. Yeah, you're the visionary, and he puts it in practice. Love that. Retro future is actually really cool. Yeah, like the past's vision of the future is pretty great. Just realized we know the same person. Ah, thinking of having a plant-covered reading nook with a cushioned little... Yeah, oh my god. When you mentioned that earlier, I was like, oh, it made me miss, because I used to have something like that at my parents' house. I miss it so bad. It was literally only like a little section of the landing that was like a little awkward space, but it was just wide enough for me to put my bookshelf in, and for me to have like this old like rattan kind of like chair, like one of those scooped chairs that my mum had as a kid. Put that on it with like cushions and blankets, and then put some shelves up with plants around and stuff like that. Oh, so cozy and just like nice to read on. But unfortunately I don't have like any space like that here, even though there's quite a lot of space here. Like now it's full of cat trees. So yeah. Okay. I saw the devil. Village residents haunted by strange creature. Police dismiss claim. A child's prank. Is it a child's prank? Because with the way that the rest of this has been going. A shadow without substance. Yeah, okay. If I had a candle, I could bring peace to the spirit. Yeah, that is exactly where I thought that was going. So I definitely need to find another candle. Seeing that, like, silhouette on the floor makes me nervous. Ah! Brazil, 3-time world champion. The team. Felix Brito Piazzo, Carlos Alberto, the captain. Everaldo. Hezinho? Clodaldo? Oh my gosh, these are getting very difficult for me to pronounce. Apologies in advance. But 10 is Pele. Cool. I know Pele. Right, let me take a quick scan of this area. That almost looks like there should be something there. Like it's hiding something. And we can't get through that door. That's weird. Why can't I get through that door? Oh, because it's blocked by all of this. Okay. Let's head a bit further up then. Because it looks like... No. Okay, something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. Interesting. Doesn't matter how much space you have, it just fills up anyway. Yeah. It's just like a culmination over time of, like, getting worse at space saving. Okay, so... So I've actually put down a candle in that middle one. Bottom left one I need a candle for. So we have the music box as well that we need to sort out. We've got a thing with the electricity that makes me a bit nervous. I'm very worried about opening that door. Yeah. What do we have on the other floors? So... What's that random circle? I have a feeling that thing with the skull is probably going to be towards the end. Right, what do I have? I've got a rope. A rope. I don't quite recall what I need the rope for, if I've even been there yet. I don't know. Excuse me, let me just get past again. Don't need to be in there. The rope. Okay. Kind of want to watch the World Cup, but at the same time, I, shall we say, feel very strongly about one of the host countries. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Where is that save room again? Oh, it's just through here. All right. We'll go this way. Save while we're here. Yep. Okay. I'm really not sure where I'm supposed to go with that rope. It's not... Nothing's kind of like sticking out to me. But what I will do... I've got to be careful. I'm in the caution zone right now. 1964. I think I'm going to go back up by... that garage door that we've not yet done. Where was it? Was it through one of these? I feel like it is. Was it this one, perhaps? No. Let me check again. Wrong one. Wait, no. I think it was through here, but then... This one? Yeah, these big doors. Oh, we gotta go back into the room where there was the banging on the door. I don't think that's wise. The main fuse is missing. Oh, okay, so yeah, I need a fuse, but... Call button's not responding. Maybe there's no power. So I can't open that door. Okay, there's... some stairs. I didn't see... There are some stairs! Oh! I did not see those before. Oh, God! Oh, you're a lot closer than I thought as well. Oh, I need to reload. I need to reload. Okay. Right. Oh! Hang on. Hang on? What are those? Wait a minute. What's this? Hatred and disgust. Okay. Huh. I can't get through that. Oh, done. The door is unlocked now. Okay. Oh, it was one of those where I could only... right, okay. It was locked from the other side. Right, got you. So we're back on the first floor. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I just realized this was about balancing sin, wasn't it? A statue of Lady Justice. There is a quote on the base. Upon those who bear the weight of sin in their hearts, the blade of justice shall descend. Is this where I use the rope, perhaps? Oh, can be used for lifting, dragging, or climbing. I guess not then. I thought maybe that was going to be like the sin because that's what they threatened the priest with. Alright, let's take another look at the map then, I think. I like surfing and scuba diving, so having places to stash my gear is good too. Oh my god, you've got like your own stuff? Geez, you take it seriously. Gonna put storage in the hallway, I think. Yeah, it's always a good idea. You can never have too much storage. Some of the sounds remind me of Sadako, kind of. I can see that with like the like glitchy VHS sort of feel to it. Hatred and disgust is a bit violent, isn't it? I mean, I think this whole place is a bit violent, in all honesty. Okay, so what's that in the top left? I don't remember. I could go check that out again, couldn't I? Just to, I guess, give myself a bit of a refresher. Top left up here, what was it? Ah, the well! Maybe that's where I used the rope? Can't see the bottom, but I can feel the draft from... Yes! Should I tie the rope to the unused well? Now it's possible to go down there. I wonder if there's something at the bottom. Do I go down the well? I guess I do. What on earth? This door is locked. The door lock is antique. Right. So... well, I found out what I do with my rope. But... uncertain what else. Ah, wait a minute. Did I have a... what did I have to do in here again? Let me double check that. That's loud. I need the right tool to open it. So I need to find a screwdriver somewhere. Okay, so let's just start crossing things off the menu. So, off the menu? The map. I meant the map. So, right. We need a screwdriver for the fuse box in the top right. And only after we get the fuse out of that will we be able to use it on the fuse box in the basement, I believe. So, in the meantime, I need a handle for the music box, a candle for the spirit. I need 2 padlock combinations, I think. 3, 4. 4 padlock combinations. And I also need a slide for the projector and something to go into the crevice in the skull on the top floor. All right. So, yeah, there's a fair bit that I need to get here. Is there anywhere that I definitely have not checked? I don't see anything. Nothing's like standing out to me right now. Also, guys, I know Kenneth mentioned it before, but if you haven't seen already, I do actually, in fact, I needed to pause the game just to add the related video on my short because I've just realised that I accidentally did not do, well, not that I accidentally didn't do it, I couldn't do it earlier. So, let me do that. Wait a minute, it says it's still scheduled. It should be live now. 7th of... No, not 7th of June, you donut. Today! Right, okay. Yeah, okay, publish now. And I need it. Related video is Broken Love Follow. Yeah, if anybody wouldn't mind going over to the new YouTube video, dropping a like, maybe having it on in the background. Yeah, using some hype points on it, that would mean a lot. That would be amazing. I would appreciate it, because I've done quite a lot of exclusive content on that. Quite a bit that I didn't cover on stream. So yeah, it's a full like 100% of the game. I'm pretty damn happy with it. Today's the 6th. I don't know why, but like whenever I go to schedule something on YouTube, it's like, oh yeah, the next available possibility is tomorrow. And I'm like, no, today is still the day. I have it on in the background. Thank you. I'll watch it tomorrow as usual. I appreciate you. Too kind, friend. Yeah, it's I've done like a fair bit of work on it, and I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. But yeah, it's like my first game where I've actually, I guess, kind of like done an achievement grind. I've technically not done a full-on achievement grind because one of the achievements is just to like not die, which I didn't get. But in terms of like all the collectibles and everything like that, I have done that. So yeah, did all those things. Absolutely June the 6th, which is why I didn't go anywhere. What do you mean? I feel like there's a connection there that I've probably not made. Alright, let me lower my desk just a little bit. God, I cannot get comfy today. My back's just rotten. Alright, so let's hello? Keep going. Right, I'm still not sure what else I'm meant to do, to be honest. I have a feeling there's probably more in the basement for me? But, I'm really unsure. Really unsure. Oh god, I've got to go all the way around to get to that bit. Now let's head back through here. Oh, June 6th is D-Day. There's like 10 kilometers. Right, got you. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Right, so this again. Hatred and disgust, and then there's a symbol. Right, okay. I feel like I need to mark that symbol. Or all three of those, actually, because that might be a hint to one of my combinations. Ah. In fact, yeah, if that's like a 3-digit thing, then maybe 1's a 0 in the middle? Perhaps? But it also looks like the padlock that has a symbol. Oh god, I wonder if the rest are... Maybe it's down here? Ooh, I feel like I'm wasting resources now. Here's where there's another light. Should we try it on this? God damn it. Or here? Ah, I definitely feel like I wasted resources. Okay, what did that note say that we found before? It was something about being specific with a light, wasn't it? Being precise, but I'm a bit uncertain. Was it back here? Yeah, as the light shifts as I'm running over them, it definitely looks like it's back up and moving again. It makes me nervous. Okay. Did I read these? I feel like I did. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. There was a save room back here, wasn't there, actually? I can look at my documents in that. Yeah, this one? This. Oh. Wait, no, but this is the note that I needed to find. Okay. Gaze upon me, electric eyes, but nothing they can see. Only precise light reveal what I told thee. Gaze upon me, electric eyes, nothing they can see. Only precise light reveal what I told thee. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's wherever those paint cans are, because they were also... There we go. There we go. Shut up is dead. And we've got a triangle. Okay. So yeah, there are definitely, there's definitely symbols involved. So, shut up is dead. So I need to go around and find a third set of those paint cans, I guess. Alright. I wonder where else they might be. Aha! Hello. Here's my save station. Yes. Right. How am I doing on my batteries? I could do with reloading. Damn it! Right, well. Let's take a little look. See, I feel like 1964 is probably going to be also some kind of relevance somehow. Like a code to one of the keypads. I don't know which one. I feel like probably. Right. Keep looking around for those paint cans. Keep looking around. If this leads around to here, I'm going to assume that possibly they might be around here. Don't know. Any paint cans? Any paint cans? Not seeing any this way. Try here. I'm gonna, I feel like, make a bit of an educated guess of if I don't see them against the back wall, then they're probably not in the room that I'm in. Because, yeah, made of steel. Yeah, there's not really a wall for them to appear on otherwise, is there? Right, what about here? No paint cans, okay. It said I should come back to this later, didn't it? The door is locked, I'll come back to check later. Yeah, still not late enough, apparently. That's fine. I hate how this room's just silent. Just completely silent. There's another games announcement tonight. It started at 8? Really? What's this one for? What did I have to do in here? Oh, this is another hallway. Right. And another save point. Alright. I've not visited this bit in a while, so actually I'm really not quite sure. So this is just a random keypad on the wall. I wonder if... Wait, what? Oh, okay. So how many does that... That takes quite a bit to fill up as well. Right. Interesting. I have a feeling that's probably going to be to do with the projector in some way. What's back this way? Ah, back here again. Okay. I'm not seeing any paint cans here either. Okay, I think we'll go... For now, not much showed. VR to the flat screen game conversion. Oh. I've been in here, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, God. Where have I not checked in a bit? A DLC to Little Nightmares 3? Oh. Well. Is that... Are there DLCs to the other Little Nightmares games? I've actually not... I'm not familiar. Have to hop off to watch. I would look, but my crap top will die. You're all good. I'll be back later. No worries, Raven. Do let me know what gets announced. I'm intrigued. Okay. Yes, at least for the first one. Oh, never knew. Never knew. Was there another door down here? There was not. Is this the one that has the weird symbols? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's of no use to me. I say weird symbols, it's just letters, isn't it? So... Shut up. Hatred and something else. Oh, I'm actually kind of like losing track and forgetting where I've been now, because the map's just quite vast. Like the first two games, I'm not sure if I want to play the third game. I'll be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of Little Nightmares. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I wish I could say it's not personal, but it is. It's personal. Wait, hang on. Oh, that's why it looks strange here. Okay. This is the last one. All right. To remember is to resist. Omega. Right, we've got it. We've got it. It was just that the paint cans they'd fallen over. Okay, to remember is to resist. And then it said shut up and something else. And then it was hatred. Okay. Is it just me or is it so much darker in here now? I feel like it... Weirdly, I feel like it is. Right, so... Now... The question is, where was that padlock? I think... You know what? I think it was back up on the... First floor? Let's not talk about games that I like anymore tonight. It wasn't actually like the gameplay itself. It's the dev team. The dev team. Okay. Right, I've got all three of those. So we have like a 0, an omega, and a triangle. Okay. I can go back up here. I need to check my map because I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. I think it might be in... Was it the briefcase? Was it the briefcase or where else is there? It's definitely not that one at the bottom. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's not that one at the bottom, but it could be? I think it is that one on the first floor in the bottom left, actually. I think it is. Oh, I'm struggling though, I don't know. Yeah. Wait, so I'm on the second floor right now. What the heck? Alright, I need to go down one. Okay. No, don't apologize, Stefan. I think Elder Scrolls 6 is getting revealed currently. Really? They're actually finally revealing it. I never thought I'd see the day. I honestly thought it was going to be like Half-Life 3. Right. Oh, it's a remake for Gothic. Right, got you. Nah, wishful thinking. Okay. Right, so I want to go through the door at the bottom. I think this is the one. I think this is the one that I need. I don't know. Let me see. It's hard to keep track of, like, which ones had the... Oh, no, that's a number one. Okay. It's not that one. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so now I need to try and find which padlock is the one I need. Okay. I'm gonna save. Cool. And then I might just do a bit of I've paused my recording for a second just so that I can kind of get my bearings a little bit. So that one up there. So if I take the rightmost door at the top, go through the other side, and then it's in that room. So rightmost door here. Go through to the other side. I think... Oh, God. Here's the thing. Are these the actual symbols, though? Oh. It could be this... Wait, no. I think it is this one, which means that I need to find a fourth set of paint cans. I wasn't anticipating that I would need that. I thought it was only 3. Ooh, where's that fourth one gonna be? I don't know. But it's not even like I can really fudge it because I don't know what order the symbols go in, so I kind of like really need to know Really wish the map could do as the RE remix does, show you when you've explored it. Yeah, I think that's something that is just, it's so nice when you get that in a game. It's so, so nice. Just knowing that you've definitely, like, finished off. Halloween the game? Oh, no way! Oh, sick! Wait, Slasher, is that what you've just posted in Discord too? Been so long since there's been an Elder Scrolls game, everyone has forgotten that when they do release it, it'll all run like shit, be full of bugs, and you'll have to upgrade your PC. That feels about right. Showing it currently, it's got a single player mode, and yes it is. I had a feeling it would be. Thank God it's got a single player mode. They need more like that. I need everybody to just like stop trying to go for the asym horror game thing, because they never invest in it long enough to actually like do anything with it. Where are these announcements coming from? There's the was it Future Games Fest you said? Future Games Show. That's the one. For some reason they're showing Gothic remake trailer. Oh, hang on. Oh, right, okay. Now that I've got the 1964 as well. Oh, so there's another keypad thing here. Let me try this. So we've got a briefcase here. That's also only 3 digits. Crap. Oh, right, so I really can't keep track, actually, of, where am I at? September 8th, my birthday month is filled with bangers. It really is. We were just saying this before, but, like, clearly, to, like, avoid GTA 6, everyone's just releasing their games in September. But it means that September's becoming super oversaturated as well. It's quite funny. Right, okay, what do I want to do? I'm gonna double check. Just because I'm really not sure. Remind me of what the padlock in here was. Is this one done? Yeah, that one's done. Why is that not removed from the map? You know what? Hang on. Looking at this camera, it's just clicked for me. So this is... Oh, this shows me where all of the paint buckets are. Okay, so number 1 is Omega, then. So that... I'm sure that means that that's got to be the first one, right? Camera 2 is the 0. Camera 3, we haven't actually found yet, but that's outside. There's the paint buckets as well. Yeah, it's outside next to the electrical thing. And then number 4 has got to be the triangle. Oh, we figured it out. I feel so smart. I feel so, so smart. All right. Well, okay. Let's go ahead and, I could go and get the fuse one, but it's a little bit further out. So you know what? I might just, head upstairs and... Yeah, I think let's head upstairs and just put in the combination that we've already got, because it's making sense to me now. Okay, so which one was it again? It was this one, right? Up here. Gotta go through this way. Smart, I mean smart. Okay, I think we've got it. I think we've got it. So it was... The first one is the Omega symbol. The second one is that 0. That doesn't look quite the same. That's the one. Third one we're not sure about, but the last one is the triangle. So then, in theory, I can just... There we go! I was gonna say just go through all of them and see what happens. Oh, it's a trading card! Okay, rabbit 10. What? Redacted 0. Collect the card. Why would that be redacted? The trading card. Hang on, let's take a look at the cards. Where even is that? So the other one is this. So that's the rabbit. So are these... What are those creatures? I can't really tell. Is it kind of like a Are they... is that a fox that's meant to be? Interesting. I don't know. I don't quite know. Right, let's take another look at the map then. So, all the padlocks on... oh, actually, I don't know. Not one in the bottom left. Okay, so the one in the bottom left, I need a combination for that. But that one on the first floor is done. The bottom one on the basement floor is done as well. So I have 1, 2, 3 combinations left to find. Part of me is curious, because I'm pretty sure these two have only been 3 digits. Part of me is curious as to whether or not one of those is 1964, like we've seen on the poster. So, that locked door, the keypad has nothing on it, which is strange. And then there was another keypad in one of these that, yeah, it had letters on it for some reason. Okay, so is there definitely nothing else I can get from that locker? No, there isn't. So I think I want to... let me just double check again, but I think I want to head up a floor, don't I? Yeah, head up a floor and see if it's possible to... see if there's any chance we've got a 4-digit briefcase. I don't know if we do, but it's worth a go at least. Alright, so I want to go up the other side, don't I? Yeah. Excellent people born in September. I'm inclined to agree. My Nana was born in September. She's a Virgo. It's just so eerily quiet in here. Eerily quiet. Okay. It feels like it's puzzle after puzzle in this section. I don't think we've had an actual, like, cutscene in a bit. Aha! Oh, no. All the briefcases are 3 digits. Crap. Was there anything in here? No. Basically anime COD being announced. Nice. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna pop into that save room next door and have a look at my documents and see if we have had any, like, 3-digit numbers potentially that could point us in the right direction. Also, gonna do a save. Why not? This playtest is up if you want to access it. Oh, for... wait, Halloween? Or something else? I would definitely like access to the Halloween playtest. Oh, no, for the wife who can't... right, okay. 100-year confidentiality. Right, that doesn't have any numbers in it. Let's look up... oh, no. No. Files again. Diplomatic efforts. Doesn't look like any numbers in that. No, I don't want... God damn it. Okay. Unidentified entity. 337. I wonder if that's anything. I wonder. Dummy Mummy Roguelike actually looks fun, I can't lie. 337. I might note that. I know it's only like the name of a file, but there aren't actually many files that are only 3 numbers. Okay, 675 as well. I could give that a go. 675. And if I've only got like 3 briefcases that are 3 digits, maybe each of them are in the files. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I should probably have read that again because I feel like I just missed a number. Right, okay. Origin of the base. No, I didn't. Okay. Call of Gooners. It's called WTF, really? Oh, that's funny. Right, books. Okay. I wonder if I can head back outside as well. That's a thought. I don't think the Falling Sky myth had anything in it. What about the notes? Walder's reminder. Yep. Animal game bet. So, I guess there were 3 other people, weren't there? There were 3 other people in this bet, so maybe it's the 3 people for the 3 briefcases? I suppose it depends what numbers the animals all are, because if any are like 02, that could actually work. Hang on, let's have a look at what would snake and lion be. Yeah, let me have a quick look at these cards. So snake is 09. So in theory, I could just have it 9. 916 potentially? Yeah, okay. If there's 3 briefcases and there were 3 other people involved in that animal bet, then I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the 0... I'm saying assuming. Like, I'm gonna try it out and see if the first number is basically negated. So, like, yeah, so, like, for example, the first guy, if his lucky animals are snake and lion, then the snake is 9, the lion is 16. So that could be 916, a combination to one of the cases. Let's have a look for... Oh, I don't have tiger. Because tiger and rooster's the next one. And then we've got rabbit and alligator. So rabbit is 10. So that one doesn't necessarily work. But maybe if alligator is like 01 or something like that. It's... Oh, wait, tiger. Tiger is 22. I'm gonna note these down anyway in case I do need them again. But... And then what's the other one? Rooster. Where's rooster? I don't know if we found that yet, actually. None of these look like they have a rooster in them. They've got eagle, but that's not a rooster. Okay, and then rabbit. Rabbit was down here, wasn't it? Yeah, so rabbit is 10. And we've already got the cat and the peacock. We've used that combination already, so I don't need to use that one again. That one's fine. Interesting, okay. So I feel like I've got a couple of possibilities of what it might be, but I don't know. I have no idea what's happening. So there's like trading cards in the game, and we found a note in the locker room, and one of the guys basically said the combination to my locker is my lucky animals, and on the note his lucky animals were cat and peacock. So then when I looked at the trading cards for the animals that I collected, those numbers that were assigned to those animals were actually the combination to his locker. So I'm wondering now if potentially, because I've got 3 briefcases where I don't know what the combination to any of them is. So thinking maybe it could be a similar kind of premise. Don't know though. Is it the music one? Sent you a game from the stream that will intrigue you. This one I'm completely baffled by. I don't know at all, and I've not got the slide for that. Okay, not sure. I wanted to send it to her too. I think Lydia would love it. The music one. What is it? Interesting horror game set in a haunted music school. Don't fret, mate. All of you know me so well. It was at the Midsummer Night's Scream. It's been on my wish list since last year. You know me so well. Yeah, I do want that game. But I'm afraid it's not news to me. Yeah, no, it looks sick. I can't wait for that one. I was actually literally talking about that on, like, last stream, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I was saying, like, I am so buzzing for that one. That is one of my highlights. Can't wait. I'm honored that you both, like, saw that and thought of me. Can play its demo if you wanted. I may already have plans for that tomorrow. I may have plans for it tomorrow, but yeah, I was planning, if we can get through Subversive Memories today, my plan for tomorrow was to, you know what? Why don't we? Let's just do it. Ta-da! Yeah, my plan was to play through a bunch of demos from, Midsummer Night's Scream. So that's one of them. So is the, oh my god, I keep on forgetting the name of it, but like the comedy horror alien dating sim. Oh, it's called like Cosmic something or other. I can't wait for it. So's that. So's Death Watch. Dead Watch even. Cannot wait for it. 1666. I want to add that in there too. Tomorrow demo day. Yeah, I really want to play through a bunch of demos from these last few streams because like these showcases. Yeah. That sounds interesting, but I watch anything that you stream. Thank you, Stefan. Yeah, no, because there's, and I keep on saying this at the minute, but like, you guys know me. I'm not the type at all to like really get excited by demos or anything like that, or like really want to play a demo of something. I always try, even if I'm like, you know, really looking forward to something, I always take the approach of like, I want to go in blind. I don't want to know anything. I want to really, yeah, like figure it all out for myself. Not have like any, not even like hand holding, but like any kind of inclination as to what I'm getting into. Having said that, Midsummer Night's Scream has well and truly just like gotten me too hyped for a lot of games because I mean some of them don't even come out until like next year, if not later. So yeah, I'm too excited. I'm way too excited. I just really want to play a bunch of them, so I'm going to. But yeah, that's 100% on the cards. 100%. Right, let's, what was on here again? Yeah, so we've got that. Oh, I'm getting a bit stuck. I'm getting a bit stuck, lads. I need a candle for here. Ay. What was like one of the last things that I did? I put the rope down the well, but then I can't get in the well. Something blocking the door from the other side. I can't open it from here. Yep, there's that too. Why does my flashlight feel so dark in this bit? I don't feel like I'm seeing anything. Right. Right, let me look at my map again. Yeah, there's a briefcase through that bit. Maybe. Let's try some of the various combinations that I have decided. Okay. So here's one of the briefcases. Let's give it a go, see if this theory works at all. So we've got 916. That's possible. Something 22 and then 10 something or other. So is the brightness in the game low? No, I think it's just that particular room because it's so beaten up. We've also got 337 and 625. I'll give all of these a go. So first of all, 916, why not? Ah, there we go. Right, 916. No, okay. Wait, was there a document that I got in here? Because I'm thinking, what if I read it again? Let's try 337. Nope. 625. 625. No, that's not working either. Something 22 and 10 something else. Right. No, none of those worked. Okay. Right. 10. No. My theory's busted. I need to actually find something. Okay. Well, in that case... Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm gonna go grab more pancakes, BRB. No worries. I actually think it's probably time we all have another big stretch. I'm also gonna try and find out what the fuck I'm meant to do because I'm pretty, like... none the wiser at the moment. So yeah, give me a quick second. I won't be long, but I am gonna go just like maybe get a little bit of a hint. Yeah. In the meantime, though, be entertained by the BRB screen. I know you want to be. One sec. Hello. I'm just gonna. Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Image it. Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy shit! Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
Oh, that's nice.
No! It does keep on, like, sinking further and further down. God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, I've... Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's that you found? Oh! What's that you found? I've known you 2 damn minutes. Did you hit the button on the left? The big red one.
What the hell's happened to us? That hole in this freaky world.
You have a hole too. Right, what's doing all this like... I'm here with a knife, and I'm asking nicely for you to explain yourself, lady. I Okay, she didn't want to talk. It's fine.
What the?
Help me!
What the?
Help!
Sammy! What the?
Help me!
Are you okay?
Help!
What the fuck is going on?
Oh my god, I forgot about this. The pissing mini game. I gotta fill the bowl. I gotta fill the bowl with Right.
You're a genius.
Guys, I've been missing things. I do not recall coming in here and looking at this at all. I completely missed this room out. What's this? I know this room well. Where are my things? Okay. Whoa, this is like a back to front version of our house? What the heck? This is disgusting. This house shouldn't be in this state. Okay. Let's have a look around here then. But yeah, I just completely missed this entire room. My bad. Can I take that candle, perhaps? No, unfortunately not. That's a shame. Okay. What else is in here? Anything up there? No. Why does the bed look like that? Why does this make me feel so uncomfortable? I wonder if the house, like this is actually the house as it currently is. Seems like I'll never be able to escape from his sight. Yeah, I wonder if this is actually a more current version of the house and we just... our memories were kind of wiped. I don't know. I never prayed for him. Won't be different now. Never prayed for who? Your granddad, maybe? Why are all the tables upturned as if we've closed up the diner? Anything in the fridge? No? Nothing there. Oh. Do you think this is a restaurant? That I'm your maid? Grandma would always say. Yeah, why are they... They're actually stacking the chairs as if it's a restaurant. This room again, but this room's the right way round. This feels... strange. Being the only child in the family means that the TV was your best friend. Your best friend? Why are we all of a sudden talking in... talking like that? And then this is the right way round too. That's odd. Look at the gate. There's nothing outside and the gate won't open. I wonder if we can go back to Granddad's room now. Is it going to be unlocked? Let's take a look around here. Just check that there's nothing that I can rummage around in. Doesn't seem like it, but yeah. What? Is this open now? It is. So this is our granddad's shed. It's like a broken mirror. Another TV. What? There's something written on the back of the photo. Renata, 4 months old. Is that baby me? I've never seen a picture of mine at that age. And this man, who could he be? Why did Grandpa hide this picture here? My head hurts. That's got to be our dad, right? Surely that's our dad. Because they didn't want us to know anything about him. Where are we going now? We're back in here. 4 months old. Strange. Can I interact with the candle again? I guess not. I kind of... Yeah, I kind of... Oh... I don't know if I missed something when interacting with the spirits. Feel strong negative energy. Yeah, if I had a candle. Odd. They will come may be interesting. Oh, what's that? Oh. I didn't actually look up anything then. So... Right, there was something about Pele in this. Yeah, Pele number 10. I wonder what the relevance is to us having a picture at 4 months old. And I'm really trying to check every corner, but I can't really see anything. Oh man. And yeah, now I can't go back into this memory, but it didn't look like there was anything else for us. It was just a picture of us when we were 4 months old, and it's with our dad. Oh, I'm really stuck, I think. I'm watching on IGN, and it seems Power Wash Sim is gonna have Star Wars DLC. I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't. There's so much Star Wars Power Wash Sim DLC. I mean, they had Adventure Time, right? So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a quick look at this like walkthrough that somebody else did, because I really can't figure out what I need to do or where to go. This guy got... This is a strange bag. But I don't know where he got the strange bag from. Was it from... I'm a bit... Oh dear. So they're up to a bit where they've like just done the like test thing. Sinking City 2, I love me some Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, that's the demo for that's out, isn't it? Croft Manor and Shrek in the first Power Wash game. Yeah, I've done all the DLC for the first Power Wash sim. The only one that I've not got is the 5 challenge achievements things. Okay, right. So apparently for the Justice statue you need a strange bag, but I don't know where you get it from. And that's how you get the sword. Oh, and then that goes into the statue, with wings, that thing. Oh man. So where do I get this strange bag from? I'm so stuck. Haven't done a single DLC. Are they really worth it? I think it's just nice to like have the extra content. Because I just find Power Wash Sim like it's a super relaxing game for me, so yeah. Oh god. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry guys that this is just me kind of like watching a walkthrough, but I genuinely don't know what to do. I've not got any items either, so yeah, I've literally not got any items, so I'm lost. That's true, it's very relaxing, yeah. It's just nice. The thing is, it's kind of like, it's one of these games where you can, talking about Subversive Memories right now, where you can kind of just do things in any sort of order. I'm very confused on what to do. Yeah, it's, so there's a, oh god. I'm trying to go through like bit by bit of this like video, but it seems like this guy must have got something quite far back. I don't know. Let me have a look. So, oh, it's tough though because I don't know like how far back. Right, so there's the music box. We need to figure that out. We've got all the briefcases. This guy's tried the same tactic as me of like, if a file has a particular number, he's like trying that for the briefcase. Okay. Did he? Yeah, he got 337 as well. So... Ooh. Oh my god, wait, he used a candle on a different thing. Maybe there's only so many candles. And if you use them in, like, out of order, I guess, then you get different stuff? I don't know. Let me see. So if he's used the candle on the other spirit that I've not got. Oh dear. I'm really nervous in case I've like soft locked myself out again. That'd suck. Come on. Okay, okay, so what are you getting from this one? 4 months. What's the significance of the picture with 4 months? I don't know. Okay, so they didn't get anything from... I don't think. Right, they've got a different... They got a log from this spirit. I'm trying to like keep an eye out in case it's got any numbers in it. Oh god, it's so bloody hard. Really hope that isn't the case. Yeah, me too. Me too. Right, so he's not been able to go to the spirit that I did. Please tell me I didn't miss something in the house, because that's the bit he's doing right now. No, okay. I want to know where he's got this strange bag from, though. Yeah, I don't know what the significance of, like, 4 months old is. If it has any significance is the thing. It might not. Okay, come on, come on. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really trying to skip through as fast as I can, but yeah, it's just hard to know, like, which bit I need to look for. Okay, so he's not got a thing. Trying to look it up on my... Oh, thank you, Stefan. All good. Yeah, I'm trying to go through quickly. No power. Yeah, you've not got the fuse. Cool. Where did you get a strange bag? Where did you get it? I want to know. I am watching this on like 3 times speed, just so you know. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've just had a thought. I've just had a thought, and I swear to God, I've not just seen it in this thing. What's 1964 in Roman numerals? I've just had the thought. What's 1964 in Roman numerals? Because this poster here is right next to this keypad. And these are all Roman numerals. Okay, so is M's 1,000, right? Yeah. Because MM is 2,000, so that's one. Right, okay. Right. 9. So, but then 64 would be like, oh, okay. 19. So is that 1 XX? Is it 1 XX for 19? For 9, sorry. No, 1X, isn't it? 1X. And then 64 would be, is it 60? And then 4? Let me try this out. Oh, god damn it. That might be it though. That might be it. Hang on, let me just look up what it actually is. Right. 1964 in Roman numerals. I'm not well versed. I'm not well versed. It's MCM LX1V. Let's try that out. So LX1V. Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! It actually worked! Oh my god! I don't know how that, like, came to me. I really don't. What the hell? A strange bag. Should I keep it? Yes? I got the item. What the hell is that? Oh, a shadow's coming out of that, isn't it? An analgesic. Should I keep it? Yes, definitely. Another document. Confidential autopsy report. Number 84. Names redacted. Age 28. Female. Asian. Body presents bruises and signs of strangulation on the neck, wrists and shins. Scleral hemorrhage. Excess saliva around the nostrils and mouth. Presence of aqueous fluid in the gastric and respiratory systems. Cause of death. Something suicide? Autopsy report 85. Age 44. Male, black. Broken jaw, broken left clavicle, bleeding from the ears, nostrils and mouth. Signs of beating on the abdomen, ribs and back. Crushed... Wow. Nails removed from hands and feet. Bruises behind the knees. Cause of death, suicide. What? Age 18, female, white. Bruises on the face and neck. Signs of blank violence. Oh my god. Remains of an insect found inside the needle marks on the right forearm. Cause of death, suicide. What cover-up is going on here? This is going to need a candle, isn't it? Yeah. This is dark. This is really dark, and unfortunately I don't have a candle. I really wish I did. Maybe there is a finite amount of candles, and that's what's stopping me from being able to progress in certain ways. Maybe each spirit that you get, like there's a limited amount of spirits and you have to choose. And those spirits give you different things for different endings? Potentially, I'm not sure. Alright, so what else did we have? I don't know what to do with a heart. A strange sack. Something inside is beating. I don't want to open it. I wonder if I can use that on the statue. Where was that again? So that's up on the first floor. How do I get up there? I need to... I do have some stairs this way. Okay, let's try this out. Is it back here? Yeah, these are the stairs. Okay, so this should lead me back out to, yep, this hallway. Okay. Should I place the strange bag on one of the scales plates? Yes. The sword that was attached to the statue fell to the ground. It seems like the strange sack stopped beating. A blunt sword, should I keep it? Yeah, I got the item. Alright, and now... Okay, now I think we can go upstairs and use that on the skull. I'm going to quickly save first, though, because I don't know where this is going to take me. So... Okay. Ah, finally I feel like we're making some progress. I really felt a bit like I was chasing my tail for a while there, but I think things are starting to finally fall into place. So we've got the skull with the bone wings. Should I insert the sword into the slit? Yes. Oh. Well. We have another spirit. Okay. Handwritten note. If there's anybody left after this hell, y'all know what to do. Get the money from the safe and split it evenly among our widows. We all got our hands dirty. This is a deal for life. The code is the date of the victory march. Date, month, year. You'll know what that is. Bill. I feel like we did have a note that said the date of the victory march. An empty cigarette box. There's a strange card. There's a trading card inside. There we go. So the rooster is 13. So that would be 1322 for somebody's lucky numbers. Oh, turkey 20. Collect the card. Okay. And this is definitely the shining carpet. Look at that. All right. Okay. Actually, we did read that. What's up here? An analgesic? I'll take that. Thank you very much. I'm not liking the fact that it's giving me so many right here. Okay. Can't purify the spirit, unfortunately. Can I interact with this? Nope. Nothing for me here. Day, month, year. I need to go and find where that is. I need to get to a save room. Is there one nearby? I feel like the one downstairs might actually be closer for me to get to, so we'll head back there. Or I wonder, is this the... Does this say about the victory march? No, this is about the spirits, isn't it? Okay. Hopefully some big progress. It feels like it, yeah. It feels like that's, done a fair bit, thankfully. Oh, save room was back this way, wasn't it? At least it's, yeah. Got over a bit of a speed bump. Sometimes the brain's light bulb works. Yeah. Thankfully. Alright, let's take a look at our documents again. So... Is it newspapers and magazines, perhaps? King's Farewell. Strike continues. Carrot cake recipe. Okay, so... Surely it's going to be in one of the newspapers. Because they're actually dated. So, Metropolitan Post. 15 years since the Victory March! There we go. 15 years since the Victory March. Remember all the achievements made by the new Soviet... by the new government. Freudian slip. So, 15 years. I need to get the date of that newspaper again. So that's the 2nd of April, 1979. So... Oh. Let me get my notes again. 02, 04, 79. But it wouldn't be 79 because I need to take 15 years off of that. So that'd actually be 64. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So, 02, 04, 64. Let's try that. Hopefully this works out. That's all I can say. Right. Back up we go. Really hard to find something in text form. I know. The best I've got is videos, but it's like a 3-hour-long game, so... Sad. Sad. Oh wait, it wasn't this way, was it? Was it? Was it? No, it was. It was, because we had to go through this room. Okay. I was thinking back to the statue again. Alright. I'm hoping this works. I'm really hoping and praying that this is the right date. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Okay, so it's 2, 4, 64. I hope this is right. Let's give it a go. Oh, or is it 4-2, perhaps? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, I just didn't go over to that. Right. It worked! Oh my god, it worked! Okay. A steel key, should I keep it? Yes! I got the item. Yes! Oh, the light stopped flickering then. That unsettled me. Okay, I have a steel key now. Need to remember, where was the door that needed the steel key? Hang on, let me have a look. That one's a keypad. Up top. So, where was the steel door? The steel door. I don't think it was either of those. It's not in the basement. Pretty sure it's that one. So back down to the first floor. Lydia the Safecracker strikes again. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. Should I open the door with the steel key? Yes. Let's do this. I think we got it. Oh, there's bound to be a shadow in here. We've got a candle. Yes, I'll take that. Ooh, now I need to be selective, I think, with which spirit I use it on. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I see you there. Okay, right. This looks like an aggressive one. I need to refill my flashlight, unfortunately. Where is it? Too close. All too close. Ugh, okay, I need to keep an eye on my health as well because, okay, I think we're alright. For now, at least. Oh god, wait, is there a second? No, there's not. Oh my god, it was just the lighting. Okay. Ooh. Good lord. Right, let me try and inspect all that I can. There's a hole there. A hole? In the floor. I think I might need to give it a save before I progress, potentially. I'm a little bit worried about what could happen to me down there. Okay. Choose a save slot. I'm gonna go with that one. But you know what? I think I'm also... Am I gonna save in each of these? I'm gonna create more saves just in case I go back and use the candles on different spirits. Because I'm curious. I am curious. Enemies, I think we're on the right track. Mm-hmm. New places. Finally, new places. Oh, we're making progress. Yeah, I got so stuck for so long on, that bag. Okay, well... Whoa, I didn't like that. Thought I saw another shadow. Okay, down the hole. Where on earth are we now? Huh? There's a toilet hidden behind a wall. Handwritten note. Jamie, they confiscated my briefcases with my research diaries. Luckily, they're all locked with codes. I need you to retrieve the notebooks and keep them under wraps. I know you'll be able to figure out these clues. Director Sasaki. Blue. Hold up. We're finally getting codes. We're finally getting codes for briefcases. Okay. Right. We can work this out. I know we can work this out. Let me rub out some of my older notes. I don't think they're needed anymore. Okay. So... What the heck is that? What is Club Heart Club minus Club Heart? Just club, right? So, what on earth is this? That's a... I know you'll be able to figure out this clue. I sure as hell won't, let me tell you. Oh, my pen's run out of ink as well. Great idea to have backup saves. Yeah, it's just in case there aren't actually any more candles and I've got to try and, you know, be selective about it. It might lead to a different ending, I don't know. Okay, yellow. Ah, okay. I'm just going to take photos of these clues. At 18, I set out on a journey. After 23 years, I reached the other side of the continent. I worked as a teacher for 24 years. I died 20 years later in the first year of the 11th century AD. In what year was I born? Hang on, let me try it. 18, I set out on a journey. After 23 years, I reached the other side of the continent. So, 18 plus 23. Maths. Can't do quick maths. Not when I feel put under pressure. I can't. I'll come back to that anyway. Right, red. For the third time, we were the best in the world! Oh, so that's to do with the Brazilian World Cup win. The king celebrates between the captain. The crowd won't let me get near. I only see the numbers on their backs. What number did I see? Right, okay. The king celebrates beside the captain. So they were referring to the king as Pele in the newspaper. So Pele is next to the captain. The crowd won't let me near. Okay, I only see the numbers on their backs. What numbers do I see? So it's, I'm guessing it's 10. Was it 410 or something? Oh, we got the screwdriver as well. I know exactly what to do with that. Okay, sweet. Oh, this is good. This is good. Oh, I'm finally getting to— oh my Jesus Christ! What the heck? I did not see you there. I did not see you there. I did not see you there. Get the hell down, mate. Get the hell down. I'm sorry for invading on your eternal resting space, but no. Thank you. Done. The door's unlocked now. Okay, so what? Oh, we're in that room. Oh my goodness. Wait, wasn't the poster with Pele in one of these? It is. Okay. The king celebrates beside the captain. So the captain, so yeah, it's either 410 or it's 104. And that was for the red briefcase. God, I don't remember where that was. 410 or 104. One of the others. One or the other. Right, so where's our first briefcase? We have one just a bit further up, actually. Let's see what color that one is. Ooh, this is... how's my... oh, my health's not looking good. Okay, well, I've got a few analgesics. Oh! Might as well get back to fine then. I didn't know exactly how much healing it would do, so I wanted to get down to like as low as I could before I tested that. Because it might have been like a full replenish. Okay, so that's the blue one. So definitely not here. Right, so the next briefcase. Is there one on each floor? There is one on each floor. Right. Let's see if red is on the first floor. So we can get to that this way. At least I've got one briefcase I definitely know the answer to. Because it can only be one of two choices. Right, we're going through here, and there it is. That's the red one. Yes. Okay, so let's try 104 first. Is that it? No. Okay, so it's 410. Oh, wait. Ah, it was 104. Never mind. I thought I could just click it and it'd be okay. All right, 104. Yes, there we go. Found another candle! Yes! Okay, so we've got 2 candles now. Right, and what was my other hint with the yellow briefcase? Because that one's maths. I can just figure that one out, I guess. All right, let's have a quick look. So it was... right. What number did... no, not what number did I see. That one's been done. So for yellow, in what year was I born? I died 20 years later in the first year of the 11th century AD. So we need to work backwards, I guess. Well, we need to find out the age and then we can work backwards from when they died. Clive Barker based game described as survival horror but looks more like FPS. Really? That's interesting. Pele had his breakthrough in that tournament, so he was declared king that year. Really? Won the World Cup in 1958? The more you know. The more you know. Alright, so... At 18, I set out on a journey. So it starts at age 18. And then it took him, did it say 23 years? 23 years to get to the other side of the continent. Works as a teacher for 24 years. Died 20 years later. So at 67. Yeah. 67... So he was 85 when he died, and he died in the first year of the 11th century, so it'd be 1001. So 85 minus 1001, is that right? So 916. So I think based on that riddle, it's possibly 916 for the yellow briefcase. I don't know. Let's try this out. Okay, so how do I get back up there? So on the second floor, I can get up. Okay, I can get up just at the end of this whole way up here. 916. 916. Okie dokie. Where is it from here again? On the other side. All right. Let's make our way back up. I hate how this room's just silent. It's the only one that's completely silent. Ugh, puts me on edge. Okay, where's it from here? It's up in this one. Okay. Let's try that out. 9. Oh, not this one. No. It's on the table. They just look so similar. Okay. 9, 1, 6. There we go. A battery. Should I keep it? Yes. Okay. Interesting. I thought maybe we'd get another candle. Ooh, but we did get another trading card. Okay, so the ram is 7. Donkey is 3. Collect the card. Alright. And now, for working out that blue briefcase. I have not got a clue. Not the faintest idea. This one's going to be tough. Alright, I do think though, guys, let's quickly go to another BRB. I just need the loo pretty badly, but yeah, I'll be right back with you. Hello? I'm just gonna... Cat! This is the best anomaly.
Hello there.
Oh! Off! All the way off! Nah, who put that in this game? I ain't playing Shark Dentist, man. What the fuck? I should pry them out. No, I don't think you should! I don't think you should! Oh, look at the carpet. It's the shining carpet. Oh! That doesn't mean you could do other creepy things from The Shining. Die when I tell you.
Bye, have a great time.
The camera, unfortunately. Whoa! Oh god, I forgot I was in a boss fight. Oh no.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I swear. No, what? Oh my god, wait, what? That's huge. Oh god, I was worried about the wrong thing. I was worried about the wrong thing. There's a fucking xenomorph. Viv.
Amy, are you okay?
There's so many of them. Are you serious? Oh. Wait, what? I don't think that was meant to happen. I wonder who Rick is. Oh my god! Are you Rick? Yep, give it a go. Oh, no. No, no, other way, other way. Ah! No, the fucking stick drift! No, use it! Holy sh**. Stay back, Eileen, I've got you. Right, I got... Not that! Not that!
Oh, nice.
No! It does keep on, like, sinking further and further down.
More money.
God damn it. I've just... Shit. I've not just shit. No, I've... Sure, I find a ring and all of a sudden she's like, oh, James! Oh, what's
Okay, I have
found?
returned. And I've got a crazy idea, right? I have a pretty crazy idea for this one. So the hint on the blue briefcase is... So club, heart, club. So is that potentially like the full code next to the club? Then minus the club and the heart. I'm gonna try it. So it's 91827. I think 91827 364 plus 463 728. Wait, but then it'd just be minus the club and the heart, so that'd just leave me with the club again, wouldn't it? Huh. No, it can't be added. I wonder if it's like, oh, I don't know. The three numbers next to the club and the heart, perhaps? So 364. Ooh, I don't know. Right, 364 plus 819 plus... but then... So maybe it's just the ones next to the second club, so 463. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We can try it. So it's back in the basement, isn't it, that blue one? So, okay. Let's see how this goes. Back to the basement. What was down this way again? Oh, that was this room. Okay. I really don't know how else to interpret that hint. It's a tough one. And I don't think I've seen any, like, clubs and hearts anywhere else. Phew. Unless... Wait. Ah. Right. Club, heart, club. Minus the club. So there's numbers like between the clubs. The symbols, I guess. Like the club and the heart. So that maybe that's the starting one. So 463 72819. 463 72819. It's definitely a higher number. Yeah, the number between the club and the heart at the end of the clue was 463 72819 minus just the one that was the club on its own. So there was nothing leading up to that second club. So maybe it's 918-27364. 918-27364. Nope. Surely it's not times in it. Multiplying it. Oh. This is so tough. Yeah, all I can think is it's that. maybe just the numbers next to it. So 463. Ah, wait, hang on. I've just noticed the hint, like the number leading up to the first club is the same as the number between the club and the heart, but it's flipped, it's backwards. So club, heart, club. So unless it goes from the middle. So it's club, heart, club minus club, heart. Do I add them together then? So... But then it'd still be the same, wouldn't it? Add those two together. And then just take away those ones. So it'd just be 91827364. I'm stuck on this one. I'm really stuck on this one. This is tough. I might once again just go and look it up. Because surely this person has the same hints at this point. Right. What point? Ooh, hello. Thank you, Stefan. Okay, blue briefcase. Right. Big yikes. Okay. So they are... I need to watch on like 3 times speed again. Right, what did he put in for the blue briefcase? He put 455. How did you get to 455? Absolutely no idea how we got to 455, but I'm gonna do it. So, right, I need to... How do I get downstairs again? Let me check. It's the end of the hallway. Okay. End of the hallway, and then... Yeah. I don't know how we got to that, but sure. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. I think it's back up this way. Here, is it in here? So, I've had to look it up. I'm not even gonna refute that, but yeah. 455 appears to be the one. Found a candle. Yes, I do want to keep it. Okay. Let's take a look at our inventory then. So, we have 3 candles. Can't remember where the 3 spirits were, though. Let's take a look. Oh, so there's one down here. And there's one up top as well. I think I want to go for the... So I definitely... There's 2 on this floor for certain. And then... Yeah, okay, so I think I'm pretty sure I've got enough candles for each of them now. So... That's cool. Right. Where was it? Oh, I think it's that one. Yes! Alright, so... Time to put a candle here. Yes, light the candle. What is this going to show us? The room floods with light. Yep. Let's take a look. Okay. So now we've got some more memories to check out. Okay, is there anything here that I can interact with? No. Doesn't look like it. I can only watch the scene, that's fine. Redacted. Ivan, people need to know the truth. Only the press has the power to change anything now. It's that simple, Blank. The military came over demanding the source of this information. Of course, I didn't say anything, but I can tell they're trying to find you. I'm aware of that, but that's exactly why we can't stop now. Other countries started to question the legitimacy of the government. I'm not sure I can keep doing this. I'm afraid for my family. I have so much to lose. You wouldn't understand. I'm sorry. You're saying I wouldn't understand? Don't even try to lecture me. I thought I could count on you, but I was wrong. Okay. I apologize for the hood. It wouldn't be ideal if you knew the details of our operation. I'd like to see my lawyer. There's no need for that. We just have to ask you some routine questions. I've nothing to share with you. Are you sure about that? Because your newspaper have been spreading a lot of baseless rumors about the government. If those are just rumors, why do they matter so much to you? I think we're done for today. The boys will take of you for the rest of the day. I hope it changes your mind. Alright. Now it makes sense why they took over the research base. Do you have any way to prove what they're telling me? Not now, because all my reports were confiscated. It's hard to believe everything you're telling me. You need to see it with your own eyes. The Santana Cave is just an entrance. There are miles and miles of chambers down there. I'm talking about structures that modern engineering isn't capable of reproducing. You can call me crazy, but sometimes I think this place wasn't built, but rather the world grew around it. And what do you think is at the end of all this? I don't even want to know what's there anymore. But if they keep digging, sooner or later they'll hit a door instead of a wall. May God protect us if it's opened from the other side. Okay. That's enough. You can stop. Let me talk to him for a bit. Why are you doing this to yourself? Your friends have already told me everything. Now it's just you. Cut the crap. If they've said anything, I wouldn't be alive right now. You think you're very clever, don't you? This arrogance could cost you your life. I know. No one has ever returned alive from this base. I always knew I'd die after coming here. If you think I'm going to send my comrades to the same fate as mine, you're mistaken. I didn't kill you before because I thought you were a nationalist like me, that you would understand our project. This is your last chance. I have nothing to say. But when I die, the whole world will know what happened. Other news outlets, other countries will question the regime. It will be the end for you. It won't. In a few years, everyone will forget about you. No one will be investigated. No one will be judged. And I'll retire in peace and die of an old age. Right. And now we have a book. Captain's Diary. Day 7. Our search for Blank continues steadily. Over 2,000 troops have been mobilized to capture him, and all the newspapers have already published his photos so the people can help in recognition. I'm certain we will succeed in our mission. Day 12. I've been having some peculiar dreams. Perhaps God is trying to guide me. Tonight I dreamed that all my teeth fell out at once and I swallowed them. Day 15. Apparently the researchers working at the base were hiding something valuable. As was to be expected, they're trying to sabotage the country's development. A bunch of communists with no love for the homeland. Day 21. Another interesting dream. This time I dreamed my body was paralyzed while a cockroach walked over me. The insect had the head of a human, a man with yellow eyes and more teeth than it should have. It laughed hysterically while eating pieces of my skin. Day 22. There are rumors that she's cooperating with the subversives. I can't believe someone of my own blood is involved in this. Day 25. I feel my memory failing recently. Missions, names and places. It's been increasingly difficult to remember. Writing everything down and keeping this diary helps. Day 30. Tonight I dreamed of a pair of scissors. They pierced from behind my eyeballs, open, tearing my face from the inside out, and then cutting my body into pieces. What the hell does that mean? Day 31. I suspect someone is snooping through my things, including my notes. I need to come up with a new password for the safe. Something I won't easily forget. Perhaps the dreams have served that purpose. Okay. Right, so 2 more spirits left to get. Whereabouts are they? So we have one up top from here. Alright. Lights a candle in chat. I'm in dark mode. This whole game's in dark mode. Alright, and now back up this way. Oh god, yeah, this one. Okay, yeah, we're lighting the candle here. The room floods with light. Here we go. And what happened to you? Are these the this is the supposed, like, suicide, right? Team, let's give a warm welcome to our new researcher, Dinalva. She'll be leading linguistic and anthropological research. Oh, these are the people that I was asked about, what weren't they? In the interview. Dina. Thank you, Director. You can just call me Dina. I'm happy to have been invited to join such a talented team of researchers. Jamie, the team's geologist, will brief you on what we're dealing with. But I can already tell you that we may be looking at one of the most significant archaeological discoveries in the country, and perhaps even the world. We're in the mines now. Now you believe me, don't you? I don't understand. Were these inscriptions made by indigenous people? We even interviewed some of them, and there are indications that these markings are far older than those people's. In fact, some of these stones are covered in fossils from the Precambrian period, which makes no sense at all, given the cave's location. What? That's impossible. If these markings predate even the dinosaurs, who could have made them? Oh, what have they stumbled across? Here are the letters. I really appreciate you still helping us. No need to thank me. It's the least I can do after having abandoned the cause. Stop that. Everyone in the group knows it was the best thing for you. And honestly, in your position, you're probably helping the country more than some of us. Thank you, Miriam. It means a lot to hear that from you. Don't mention it. But this thing of sending the letters to Chile, won't it cause problems for you? Don't worry. I send everything with my research reports. The military's too lazy to read academic language. It goes right over their heads. Speaking of which, how's that research going? Have you discovered a lot already? Every week there's some incredible discovery. I'm currently working on a manual to translate the cave markings. I've never seen anything like it. You really should have come with me. To think you were the best in our class back in college. Maybe one day I'll join you. But it'll take a while. Especially now. I know. You have other responsibilities. Have you chosen the name for the baby already? Yes. If it's a boy, Marcelo. If it's a girl, Renata. Oh. Miriam's our mother? Could you tell us what happened to the director? The former director was removed from his position, as his administration was not meeting the government's expectations. The research base will now serve as a military operations center. But what about our research? Why did you lock down our laboratory? Scientific research is no longer serving the nation's interests. You're just draining the people's resources without generating any profit for the national treasury. But we're dealing with the unknown. We have no idea what implications our discoveries could have for the future. Keep something in mind. Acting against the nation's interests is treason. And you would not want to be an enemy of the government. I'm sure. Something tells me they made her one, though. I knew I smelled a commie. You can't go through with this. The world needs to know what's here. You're not taking my research. The research isn't yours, Doctor. It's property of the state, whether you like it or not. It's going to be a scandal when the international media finds out what you're doing. An unprecedented diplomatic crisis. I agree. That would be a problem indeed. Oh dear. So that was Dina. Rest in peace. Right, so we have one more candle for one more floor. So I believe that's the second floor by the safe. Alright, let's get back up there. I think it's... Is it back this way? I'm pretty sure it's back this way. And then let's see where that takes us once we've got all of the subversive memories, I guess. Roll credits. Okay. So I wonder whose was the body out the front? You know, the person that was like fresh right as we turned up. Alright, you are the last one with the shining carpet again. Light the candle. Okay. Time for your memories. I don't regret anything. Wait, was that it? That was all? Okay. Do we have anything new to collect around here? Doesn't look like it. That reminds me, actually, I didn't actually check Dina's resting place to make sure that there was nothing else for us, so I'll just go quickly make sure there was nothing else down there. Because otherwise, looking at my inventory... Okay, so the only other thing I've got is the screwdriver to do the fuse. Right, so... Where was Dina again? Up this way. Back there. Maybe a save's a good idea now. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure I've got a save nearby, haven't I? Yeah, it's actually just through this room. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I don't need to go back to these. So I'm gonna save over all of them now. Just in case I do go, like, make any changes. I'm guessing maybe the endings are predominantly from the interview section. I guess maybe if you fully side with communism, fully go against it, or are like in between. Ah, a photo slide. Should I keep it? Yes. Okay, I got the item. Yeah, so I've got, right, I've got the slide for the projector. And I have a screwdriver for the fuse box. Okay, so what is... The fuse box is nearby. So... Yeah, sure, let's go through here. Stefan saying that about saving just made me imagine a game where all you did was save. Sounds like me. Ah, wait, hang on. So, yeah, no, it's not here, is it? I need to go back up a floor, don't I? Yeah, it's back up a floor to get that. So, ooh. Hey, King, how's it going? Let's tell you that Lisa was in fact talking to you yesterday. I just had Discord muted. Oh, no way! Oh, bless her. Oh, tell her I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? How was the rest of the stream? Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, how was... Because you did 12 hours, right? Alright, now that I've got all of my things that I need, I think it's a good idea to save over again. Because I don't know if potentially at this point, maybe these things will also lead to different endings? I don't know. Like, choosing a path out or something? Okay, so... Yeah, it's... upper floor for the fuse and the projector. Was that on the top floor? The projector's on the top floor. Alright. Why don't we go try out the projector first? Because I almost feel like the fuse box is potentially a way out. So yeah. It's fine, she may or may not have slapped me when I realised about 20 minutes later. Oh. I was dead by like 1, 2 a.m. I didn't get to the 12-hour goal though, so I was glad. What would the 12-hour goal will have been though? You mustn't have been far off, right? I've got to go all the way around. Wait, can I even... Yeah, I can get from this side. Okay. Back through the silent room again. It makes me nervous. Okay, I feel like we're close to an ending now. at least one. Let's go through here and this room for the projector, I think. There we go. Right. Should I put the photo slide? Yes, I should. Oh. What on earth is that? Signal the cruise. What? Okay, so I'm guessing I'd have to match that up with where it'd be on the thing. So it'd be top first, like the very top, and then the very bottom in the middle. Top, middle, top, bottom. Oh god, is that on the middle one or is that on the right? I feel like it's got to be on the right. Okay, so top, bottom, right, left, middle is my guess. We can try that. Okay. So it would be based off of that. Top, bottom, right, left, middle. That worked! Okay. Right. We got in. We've opened another door. Another safe. Dream Guide magazine. Guesses for colours, animals, and lucky numbers. Dreaming about a bee. Sweeten life very soon. Reasons for great joy. Animal elephant. Okay. Dreaming about a Bible. Closed. Lack of faith. Open. Divine protection. Animal ostrich. Dreaming about scissors. That happened. Being cut by scissors. Your luck is about to change. Seeing someone being cut with scissors. Family disagreements. Animal horse. Right, so horse is one of them. Dreaming about falling. Social and economic advancement. Bear. Dreaming about a cockroach. That was one. So horse, turkey. Beware of false friends. Also be cautious with documents, children, and the elderly. Animal turkey. Dreaming about shipwreck. Misunderstandings at home. Betrayal, intrigue. Someone very jealous. Dog. Dreaming about teeth. There we go. That's the other one we need. So horse, turkey, pig. A bad omen, especially if the teeth have some ailment. Right, so let's have a look at our cards. I think we've got all of those. So horse. 11. Turkey. Where's the turkey? So 11, 13. Do I have a pig? I don't know if I've got a pig, to be frank with you. Unless I'm going to find it in this room. Any pigs? Any pigs? Hey, little piggy. Hey, little piggy. No, I don't think we do. Right. It's probably in this room. But yeah, so it's 11, 13, something. I'm guessing that's going to be for the safe as well. Let me have a look around. I want to see if I've definitely got any... Is there any more cigarette packets in here? Any at all? That kind of looks like one in the middle of the table, but I think I'm being wishful thinking there. Cycle of Hunting Indians. Enrique Benadali? 1922. Okay, let me input those in before I forget. So... Oh, but would it be in the order that... Ah, hang on. So he first dreamt of his teeth falling out. Then he dreamt of the cockroaches, which was the turkey, which was 13. And then he dreamt of being stabbed with scissors, which was 11. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know what to do with the pig. Do I just go through each of these? Let's try it. Not that one. No. Let's just see if we can brute force this. Once again, brute force it. 10. It's obviously not going to be 11 because that's the other one. 12 now. 14. Let's give it a go. How high do the numbers go? That's the question. 17. 18. 19. No. Something 13, 11. I'm sure. Let me have another little look at my cards so I can get an idea for how many there actually are. So that's 7. So what's the highest one? Oh, so there's 21. Oh god, they go quite high. Okay, so it goes, that's 24. How many are there here? Hang on. 5 by 5, so 26. There's potentially 26 of these. So I'm just gonna try it again. Let's give it a go. More brute forcing. I was 6.5 hours in. As I look at your current uptime, and you look fresh as a daisy. I'm just so locked in. That's it, really. But yeah, no, I spent a long time kind of like dawdling in this and not really knowing what I was doing. So yeah, I'm like determined though, because I know we're in endgame now. Here we go. Right, 24. 25, 26. God damn it. So it's not these. Oh my god, hello! Erica, how you doing? It's so good to see you. How have you been? And Colour, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the lurk as well. Oh my goodness, that's a name I've not seen in so long. How are you? Oh, I'm buzzing. The origin of the Scissor Man. Oh man. Right, hang on. I need to... I feel like it's so annoying that I can't, like, look at my documents from here. Yeah, I just can't. It's been a while since I've been on Twitch. Oh, no worries, though. Like, yeah, how have you been? I'm honestly, like, made up. How's life been? What have you been up to? I have the save code if you want it. Give me just a second. I'll read this note and then, yeah. Ah! Safe code. Remember the dreams, days 12, 21, and 30. Yeah, I thought so. So, 12, 21, and 30. Yeah. Hit me with it, Stefan. Go for it. 12, 21, and 30. So, yeah. I'm sure it's 11 and 13, isn't it? But have I put 11 and 13 the wrong way around? Was the scissors dream before the cockroach? Probably knowing me. Or maybe I got the teeth one in the wrong order. I'm sure the teeth was first though, right? 2011? What the fuck? How I got it so wrong? Okay, right, hang on. Let me... Okay, so it's 18, 20... and 11. All right, so I was wrong on the 13. Here we go. Aha! A small handle looks familiar somehow. Should I keep it? Yes. I got the item. Yeah, because that's for the music box. All right, let's get cracking. Music box. That was on this floor, wasn't it? No, it's not. Is it on the next floor down? It's in the basement. My goodness, I was well off. Great, I moved to Belgium at the start of the year, so the last few months have been busy. No way! Oh my god, how are you finding it? That's so strange. Like, I've reconnected with so many people on Twitch lately that have all moved to, like, different places in Europe. It's wild. I don't know why. But, like, it just seems that so many people that I know have all relocated, because I know Chloe was saying recently that she's moved to, Austria. Yeah. Oh man, I'm buzzing for you. Yeah, how are you settling? Settling? I meant to say how you settling in, but yeah, just Scoobied my words. No surprise there. Okay, music box room. All right, let's head up this way, and then in the room at the end. Here we go. There we go. Can't play it, the handle is missing. Should I play the music box using the handle? That would be an idea. That song. I remember it. My head hurts. What is this? Okay. We're going back again. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Renata. Father Chico, again. I can't believe she's already turning 4. Thank you for organising the party, Father. Mom, will you save a piece of cake for Aunt Dina? Of course, my love. She doesn't know yet? Doesn't know what? Nothing, my love. Uncle Ivan will take a piece to Aunt Dina when he leaves. Isn't that right, Ivan? So they didn't tell her that she'd been executed. Yeah, that's right. You can count on it. Begins with a C? The redacted name begins with a C? Happy birthday, my dear. I brought you something. What is it? And ends with an S. It's a music box. You turn the crank like this and it plays music and the ballerina dances. I love it, Dad. Thank you. So... Oh wait, the screaming's in the game. I thought it was outside. Jesus. Yeah, it's definitely in the game. God, that sounds so real. It's very nice here, but boy, howdy, do they like their paperwork. Yeah, I can imagine. How is all with you? It's going really well, thank you. Yeah, I get married in April. So yeah, that's been like a real huge consuming of time, I guess. But yeah. Well, I say that. It's been really straightforward. I thought it was outside my window too. It's really realistic. But yeah, so we're getting married in April. I bought a house. I own cats now. So yeah, lots been going on. I was about to say April, then I remembered we're in June. Yeah. Yeah, 10 months off. I'm not late. I'm not that late for my own wedding. Jeez. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been so long because I think the last time that I spoke to you, I'd actually not even met Ollie yet, and now next week we'll have been together for 4 years. 2 adorable cats. Well, one certainly is. Sorry, the other one's not mine. I take no ownership. I keep on getting told that I'm basically he's gonna become my stepson once the wedding actually happens, and I'm like, nope, nope. That is not going in any paperwork. That's as far as I'm concerned. All right. A showing Shark Dentist. I think you'd love that game. How is it a roguelike? That's what I want to know. I'm very confused how it's a roguelike. Right, anyway. Honey, what's wrong? Why are you crying? The other kids called me a liar. But why? They said I'm not Daddy's daughter. They didn't believe me. Did you tell them your dad's name? Yes. I said I was the daughter of... Who is that? They said he's a bad man. Come on, honey. You need to leave now. Don't pay any mind to those kids. Who is he? Daddy, what's on the other side of the sea? If you swim really far, you'll reach Africa. Africa? Where's that? A very far away place, where my grandparents were brought from. That's so cool. I want to go there one day. Me too. Daddy, yesterday on TV, they talked about you again. They said Carlos Vienco robs banks and kills police officers. Is it true? I didn't kill anyone. They lied about me on the news. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Why don't people like us, Daddy? Because they're very scared, and fear is stronger than hope. I believe that if those people knew the truth, they'd be on our side. So we're remembering now. Marianne, are you sure about this? I have a bad feeling. Don't worry. We're just going to get some supplies and deliver these letters to Father Chico. Also, Renata can't stay locked up here forever. She needs to see the world like other kids. Alright, but come back soon. And be careful. Don't worry, Daddy. I'll bring you a present. Oh, yeah? And what are you going to give me? A flower. Just like the ones you always give to Mum. I'll be waiting then. Oh, her music box is on the side then. I feel like I should have interacted with it. Wait, did they get in a crash, perhaps? We started in a car crash. Mommy, are you okay? You're cold. Don't worry, my love. Mommy just needs to rest a little. How long did you think you could hide this from me? joining these terrorists. You wasted your life for this. It's my life. It seems you never understood that. That's why when I left home, I told you I wouldn't come back even dead. Unfortunately, I inherited this stubbornness from you. This child? Who's her father, Miriam? Don't tell me it's... This child has a name. It's Renata. Renata. Don't worry, Miriam. We'll take good care of her. I know. I know. Mommy! So that was our granddad. And that was why he kept the room at the back of the garden locked. I want my mom and dad. I can bring your father here. Do you know where he is? No. These letters. Do you know who Mummy was delivering them to? I think it was for Father Chico or for Uncle Ivan. I don't know. I want to see my dad. So do I. We're going to do everything to find him. I even think these letters will help. Oh my god, you're kidding me. What? I'm scared. But you don't need to be scared. You seem like such a strong girl. You'll just feel a little tingling and it'll soon pass. Don't cry, okay? Am I sick? Yes, Renata. Your father and his friends put a lot of bad things in your head. That's why your mother ended up in heaven. The doctor's going to take those bad things out of you. Captain, are you sure about this? The damage could be irreversible. Yes, I am. I was weak once. I won't be again. You may begin. They're going to shock her. That's why Renata doesn't remember anything. Oh. A secret compartment of the music box opened. There's an antique key inside. Should I keep it? Yes. I got the item. So now we go out to the well. But where was the well again? So it's on the first floor. And we just need to go to the top. But then there's also doing the fuse. So what do I want to do first? Do I want to do the fuse or do I want to do the well? Why not both? Why not both? Alright, I can save on the way out, can't I? And then we can always come back and... Because I'm guessing now this is going to be really endgame. This is do everything or commit to not doing everything. Okay, game's been saved, and I'm gonna do another save slot as well. Alright. Here we go. How many cards did I get, I wonder? Let me have a look at that. Oh, I got quite a few, but not all of them. Right, let's do the well. Do I do the well first? Do I do the well first? I could do either because they're right next to each other. Okay, That's horrible. I know, that's evil. I think it is because the video showed the safe combination was nearly at the end of the video walkthrough. Right. So... yeah, let's see what happens when I do the fuse option first. Okay, I need the right tool to open it. Yep, open it with a screwdriver. An old panel with a fuse installed. It says it's possible to safely remove the fuse, but this may cause problems in other places. Should I really remove the fuse? Okay, we got the item. So that's made it darker in here. Sorry if that was a spoiler. No, you're all good. Totally fine. Oh. Oh, this... oh, God. Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, I'm just gonna run through because I can't see a damn thing. Yikes. Okay, where am I going? I need to go down to the basement again. So from here, if I run through the garden, take the stairs down. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's... Damn it, I can't open the door. What's going on here? Oh, crap. Have I got to find another way around? Alright, what about this way? This actually should be a bit more direct, shouldn't it? Yeah, that takes me straight to it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So... My goodness, it's dark. It's really dark. The staircase fell. How did that happen? Can't go down this way anymore. I'll have to find another way. Oh, no! Oh, so that's reserved for... I guess if I still had the rope? Let me just double check if there's any other way for me to get round. Ooh, I guess there's going all the way upstairs and trying that way. So, yeah, I could go up through the middle and then go all the way around. So go back through there. And then all the way around again. Through the basement. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a proper, like... I think unless I've got the rope, this is... a real, like, death wish, kind of. Oh, God! I can't see it, I can't see it! I can't see the damn thing! Oh! Alright, let's try it again. Oh, I really can't see it. Ah, where are you? Okay, I think... Let's just go for the well. Let's go for the well. Okay. Well time. Whew. Should I open the door with the antique key? Yes. Now we've got 2 doors. Do we go through the left or the right? Let's try the left one first. Oh. Huh. Well, this is interesting. They all look the same. Ah, wait, hold up, hold up. When I shine the flashlight at the statue, it's only got 1 wing, and it's the left wing, so maybe that's... Yeah, and this is the right wing. Alright, so let's give this a go. Let's follow this. Left wing again. Right wing again. Aha! Okay. Red carnations. How could these have grown here? They carry a different aura. I promised giving him one. Should I take a red carnation? I guess we should. I got the item. Promised you'd give him one. But then where do we go with that? Hang on. That almost looks like it should... No? Okay. And it just takes me straight back here, alright. Give him a red carnation. Where on earth am I meant to go? Well, okay. There's something about this flower that makes me feel less alone. Right, I need to restock my batteries. And I could probably do... Oh, maybe I don't want to use the analgesic yet. I'm very worried about you! Yep. Don't get me, don't get me, don't... Goddamn get me! Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh, Lord. Okay, so maybe now? Maybe now I can go and do everything with the fuse box, but which way do I go? Oh my goodness, yep. This is going to be a long way round. Yeah, so I can't get to that room on the left with the hole. Can't go from here, I have to go up here. Alright, so from there I go all the way around again. Oh, I'm concerned. I'm sure there's going to be more shadows now. Oh, there's one right there. Is that... I can't tell... Oh, yep. Okay, I think I'm just going to avoid it. I'm going to try and go around past it. Right, and then from here... we go down this way. That's my own shadow. Jesus. Out the other side. And then down. My goodness, what a long route. Okay, downstairs. And... oh... it's nerve-wracking. Right, so I need to get... I need to go through the door at the end. Yeah. This one. Make our way across. Oh god, this is a prime room to have more shadows in it. Through here. Oh. Hang about. No, not through there. Where? How the hell do I get through there then? Oh, have I got to go down again? Hang on. Maybe I do. I feel like maybe I do. Right, hold up. If we go down a floor... yeah, okay, I need to go into the basement. Right. The store will not budge, I need to find a different route. Are you kidding me? What other route can I possibly go through? oh god. I legitimately don't know what other route there is. I guess I can go through that hole now. Yeah, maybe that's the plan. Go through the hole again? At the other end of the hallway? Let's give that a go. I'm not sure of any other way that I can get down to the lower level. It's so dark. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm nervous. There's bound to be shadows. I think that's the one I killed though. Right, we're back in the basement. Oh. We could be anywhere. Oh, like right there! Crap! No, I'm out. Oh, we. Okay. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Please don't be locked. My goodness, this is really sending me all around the houses. Right. A fuse panel. The main fuse is missing. Should I install the fuse? Yes. Okay. I have a bad feeling about this. Should I call the elevator? Maybe not right now, actually. Maybe I should go and save first, now that I've made it all the way to this side. There's a save room right through here, isn't there? So, let's give that a go. If you've got a bad feeling about this, I'm not feeling confident. Whew. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Back in. Oh, everything's flickering all weird in here. Okay, call the elevator. Huh? Wait a minute. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is Nemesis a friggin' shadow now? Ah! Oh, I forgot how to aim for a second there. Alright, come on. How's my flashlight? That's why we're not doing well. Okay, come on. Please don't take many more hits. Please don't. Please don't. Just a few. Just a few would be great. Oh my god. Did I not get him there? Okay. Oh my lord. I don't have any more flashlight things. I don't. Okay, I'm gonna need to keep waiting for this to recharge then. Oh lord. Batteries was the word. Batteries. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there at least. Oh, nearly. Come on, do we have one more? There we go. That's another. All right, now we need to reset. Ooh. Yeah, this is what happened to Nemesis after RE3. Oh dear. Right, okay.
We're back again. We're back. We're so back. Oh my god, I wasted it. Crap, I wasted it. It didn't hit him. Oh god, the shadow makes him look so fast as well. Right, okay, are we back? We're here. We're here. Come on. Oh my god, we did it. We did it. Oh, thank god. Whew. Alright. I feel like after going down, I won't be able to come back up. Am I ready to go now? Yes. Oh wow, so because we got the screwdriver quite far back, I suppose we could have actually done a lot of this a lot sooner? Before we got the carnation, before we found out about who we really are? I guess maybe those influence the endings too. God, this is a long lift. How far down are we going? Alright. Loading. Okay, what is down here? Anything? A door? Oh, I really cannot be dealing if there are any shadows down here now. Okay. We're in the mines. What are we gonna find down here then? Oh. Danger, heavy equipment traffic area. Use the elevator, avoid accidents. Okay, there's just full containers of whatever it is they were digging. This is it, that monolith thing. These inscriptions. If I could only understand what they mean. They look like the redactions. Okay. I wonder if we will find a way to understand what they mean. Alright. We've got a way down here. How far does this go? Do I even have a map of this place, I wonder? No. Can't open the map at all. And it leads us out here. So that was the other side of that, right? I should probably go back this way again then, shouldn't I? It's worryingly quiet. It is. It is alarmingly quiet. It's like that one particular room was. Okay, so not been down here. What's that? Oh, I thought I could pick up that rope. That was wishful thinking, wasn't it? What have I just heard from over here? A pickaxe. Oh? We're actually side-scrolling now. How big is this place? They've dug out way more than it sounded like they had. Wait, what? This looks like a properly built out facility.
So that's where I've just come from. Limbo, it reminds me of that. True, yeah. The side-scrolling bit. I guess we just keep going. What on earth? This is like a MC Escher scene. I guess we just keep following it down. I'm not seeing anywhere else to kind of bridge off to. This is an interesting combat style. Yeah, I really enjoyed it because you can't see the enemies. It's actually quite a cool premise. I was gonna say surely we're reaching the bottom now, but apparently not. We have another pillar here. Okay. Nothing to the left, so we gotta keep on going to the right. Yeah, I wonder if we will find a way to translate that. I don't know. Maybe it's like a replay. But I can't run here. Where are we? Do we... Okay, we can go under here. I know there was a note about if they dig far enough, they're gonna hit a door. Did they ever get that far? It's actually like quite difficult to get my depth perception with it being so like monochrome. Who's this? Father Chico. Hatred is easy and tempting. Fear is a primitive instinct. But loving humanity is still something radical. Wonder who else we'll meet. It also said something as well about the belief of people in the ground being just from the last time the sky fell, right? Order and peace are not the same thing. Peace is not the absence of conflict. Peace is the presence of justice. What kind of peace are you fighting for? And who's this? Ivan. Give up on nostalgia. Nostalgia is the illusion that the world was better and that we were happier. Our past is not glorious. The carnations. Are we about to meet our parents? This is our house. Where are we? I guess we've somehow made it to... Wait a minute. This looks like final boss, but sounds like a peaceful ending. Who's this gonna be, our mom or our dad? Oh, the glitching is not making me feel good about this. It makes me sad to see you all the way here. It makes me sad to see you come all the way here. This is not what I wanted. I needed answers. The same mistakes are repeated. I've seen humanity rise and fall countless times. Our struggle was in vain. The warnings were useless. They won, and the memories that could have saved the future were lost like sandcastles on the beach. Do you remember me? I do. I remember everything. Renata, your mom used to love this flower. Last time I told you I was going to give you a carnation. But even so, you shouldn't be here. I came to prevent our history from being rewritten. But I could only postpone the return of dark times. So what's the point of fighting? Our dreams have never been defeated. And they will never be. Because we dream of a world that loves life. Because the fight isn't about taking it. It isn't about taking. It's about giving something. Because when our dreams win, it will be everyone's victory. Thank you. Now I remember. I remember I had a dream that died over time. A dream of a world that does not have the walls to separate you from your aspiration. That we all have our rights granted. Where life is the most valuable asset of humankind. It's hard to believe in a future where the present is so grim and the past even worse. But the struggle doesn't end even after losing the war. Our true defeat only happens when an ideal future seems impossible. You're right about this. There is a possible future as long as you dream it. And I entrust it to you. Oh. Subversive Memories. Oh. Oh my goodness. So I'm guessing these are the real photos from that time in Brazil as well. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. The animal game cards, collection of the National Library Foundation of Brazil. Oh my goodness, it genuinely looks like everything that they've put in is legitimately part of Brazil's history. The animal cards were already a part of the Brazilian library. Some of the music I saw, like these, they're in the public domain. The photos as well. Oh, wow. This is really, honestly, quite deep. Obviously, it's based in history. It said that at the very start. In memory of the thousands of victims of torture and censorship, and the 434 deaths and disappearances for political reasons between 1946 and 1988. Thank you for playing. Wow. Oh my goodness. There you go, guys. That was Subversive Memories. I'm really quite struck by that game. I'm going to be quite honest. I know that it started up by saying that it was based in fact, in history, that obviously this is set at a period of Brazil where a lot of this, well, this was set in a period of Brazil's history where this is actually very reminiscent of what was actually going on. I've just seen in the credits there that a lot of the music was taken from the public domain. They're actually authentic Brazilian classical songs. They've also taken photos and illustrations from the Brazilian National Library, all of which were in public domain as well. But this has stayed really, really authentic and rooted in Brazilian history and from Brazilian artists to show a really true version of what was kind of happening at the time. Obviously, the story itself, I'm sure that was I don't know, crafted by the actual developer, written by the developer, rather than necessarily being somebody's true story. Although I don't know, maybe it was based in fact. But yeah, I found that's actually really quite a profound ending to a game. I feel like I've learned an awful lot there about what was going on in Brazil at that time. And yeah, what a sad but also kind of bittersweet, cathartic ending that was. That was Subversive Memories. Oh my god, why am I having such a difficult time saying that? That was Subversive Memories. I hope that you guys really enjoyed that. I certainly did. I love the art style, the graphics, the gameplay. I really enjoyed the combat system as well, and the puzzles. They were actually really varied and really made you think quite a bit. There were a couple that I genuinely couldn't get myself, but I thoroughly enjoyed that. And if you want to go pick it up for yourself, you can do on Steam. You can also do so on, well, I actually don't know what the platforms, but yeah, I do highly recommend going checking out this game. There are many different endings as well. So the one that you've just seen me play through isn't necessarily going to be the one that you get to. There are different routes that you can take. And obviously I feel like the less information that you have too could also lead to different endings, and I'm intrigued to go back and play them for myself too. So there you have it, guys. I hope you enjoyed. All right. Oh my god. I think it's only on PC at the moment. I really, really enjoyed that. That got me at the end. That really did get me. Oh, what did you guys think? Hey AJ, how you doing? Oh my god, you caught me literally right at the end there, didn't you? Sorry. But yeah, how you doing today, AJ? It's good to see you. It was a bumpy road, but we finally got to the finish line. That was a confusing but good at the same time. I really, really liked that. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, I feel like I really learned something, which is, you know, it's always, I feel like really rewarding when you actually get that from a game. Did hit me too, to be honest. I mean, the fact that it's actually based in history, in things that actually happened, I feel that always makes quite a difference when you've got that added like weight of this is a thing that really went on. But yeah, oh man, yeah, I really want to play that again. Definitely, maybe I'll get the other endings and I'll put them on YouTube for you guys. Who knows? Didn't even know that Brazil had a history like that. Yeah, me neither. I've got to be honest, like my knowledge of like the South America in general, or like even sort of Central America, is pretty lacking. But yeah, it was really, I feel like really quite rewarding to find more of that out as well. But yeah, anyway, guys, that was the stream for today. If you want more content though, if you want to see even more from me, please do head over to my YouTube channel and drop a sub. It would mean the absolute world. I just had a video go up and go live in the time that I've been streaming. So yeah, if you could go over there, drop a sub, like the video, hype it as well, leave some hype points, comment, whatever, any kind of engagement whatsoever actually really, really helps it in the algorithm and helps to push it to more people who may also like it. So yeah, it's I'll show you, but it's oh god, I'm on the wrong thing. It's right over here. It's right over here. So yeah, I played through the entire Broken Law game, but not just that. As you can see here, there's the post-credit scene, but then there's also bonus content. I went through and I got bonus content off stream that you've not seen on stream. So it's all new. It's new. I worked really hard on it. And yeah, I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased with how it turned out. So yeah, if you could go over there and show it some support, that would mean quite a lot to me. I'm going to end stream there for today, but we're going to go ahead and raid my bestie, my good friend, Carrier Knight. If you guys want to come over, that would mean a hell of a lot. If you are not a sub, then copy that first raid message. If you are a sub, copy the second. If you're unhinged like the rest of us, then copy that last one. I will be back tomorrow, guys, and it's going to be very exciting because I'm going to be playing through all those demos from Midnight Summer Scream, from, well, 1666 Amsterdam as well. Seriously looking forward to that. Yeah, absolutely cannot wait for tomorrow to check out some absolute bangers that are going to be upcoming. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today and giving me your time. I really do appreciate it. And I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night. So yeah, let's go over, raid my good friend Denver. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Make sure to join the Discord server or follow me on the socials if you want to know when that's going to be. Because it might be a bit earlier. I might make even more of a day of it. All right, guys. I'll see you all later. Bye.